All right, we're going live.
Yeah.
We're going live. Going live. Going live. Going live. Are we live? Oh, it says it's alive. Maybe.
Yeah, we should be live now. The link in the chat. Okay. All right, now nobody has any excuses.
No excuses. And so I think what we want to do is to take the thing that's there and have it go that way.
Yeah.
We need to do that. And again, if you do a tip, I'll say something interesting about the number that you're tipping. Ooh. Yeah. Anyway.
What's up, Bill Hicks? Yeah, Bill Hicks is happy. It's horizontal now. He's so happy.
Fun fact. You're streaming in high def in Discord, it seems, or at least a decent resolution. So I'm just going to check your stream now to see if it's still 360.
Yeah, it does look like it's running fine, but I'm not sure.
Well, I'm going to tell you in a sec.
Oh no, 1080. I think it's fixed, which is weird. I don't know why it even had the problem to begin with. And I haven't changed anything.
Yeah, it's fixed. HD. There you go.
Huh. That's cool. Yeah, that was really
You probably have bandwidth, mate.
People their tip will be showing in HD. So that's what you want to tip now.
Yeah. Don't you want your high definition tip to show up? Oh, yeah. High definition. Click that. So, all right. Send some dork a link or two. But yeah, I don't think it was bandwidth. There didn't seem to be any issue with my internet. I don't know, it was really weird. Because I would be sending the right amount of bits, but the stream wouldn't start out at the right quality or whatever.
Ingress server, maybe? I'm not sure. I don't know. I'm just pulling answers out of my butthole at this point.
Yeah. I was thinking I'd have to update OBS to fix it. I don't think I did that. I remember doing that. So, all right.
See, if you look at the travesty parade, U.S. government takes a 10% stake in Intel as Trump controls. So the U.S. government bought 10% of Intel. I'm not kidding.
Oh, why would you buy 10% of the company that makes faulty fucking chips and is struggling to get their GPUs fucking up to scratch? That's
allegedly someone made a contribution.
Oh, is that like how AMD and Nvidia sort of went, hey, American government, here's a certain amount of money. Oh, what's that? We're allowed to sell these certain chips now in the Chinese market. Fucking thank you. Nothing shady going on there whatsoever. Let's just say the administration after this one is going to be really, really busy. And I look forward to that time when they're really, really busy, shining a light on all of this stuff. And we need to watch those South Park episodes because my understanding is that now she's butthurt because they're making fun of the way she looks. And I'm just like, you've got to fucking start reeling her in now. She's going to freak out. The boys are getting their fucking time off. I think they're looking for their holiday. It's coming up.
Yeah. Yeah, you have to. We'll have to arrange this for you to see that somehow. Allegedly.
Yeah. And she's
Yeah.
like, yeah, they would talk that way about a woman. It's like, fuck you, woman.
Then the lovely lady on NBC News went, "This isn't a woman thing. This is a personality thing." And I'm just like, "Bravo, madam, bravo!" Like, and that was the rest of the collective of women throwing her under the fucking bus. It's like, we don't go around shooting our puppies. You can fucking stand over there by yourself, lady.
Yeah, that's a Shanny kind of thing. Shanny does that. She gets criticized. She's like, yeah, people just attacking a woman just because I'm a woman. It's like, no, it's because you're a fucking piece of fucking garbage. What's up, Chevy? Yes, R.I.P. Josh. R.I.P. Pimpy and R.I.P. Josh.
Yep. Here's the pimp and here's the Cobes. Cheers, boys.
Shit. Jeez, mate. Cheers, mate. Cheese.
That's
Cheese,
official
mate.
Aussie talk.
Yeah, they don't say cheers. They say cheese. Cheese, mate. The R's there, but it's like half silent or something.
It disappears into our nasal cavity, never to be seen again.
Oh, yeah. Chevy, help me out with the goal. You're on the clock. You gotta do it for Cobes. Don't dishonor Cobes. Can't RIP him and then dishonor him right after. It's not okay.
If you don't tip because you've been put on the clock, you know what happens? Pimp's going to come and visit you while you sleep, and you're going to wake up with this sensation of something gently dabbing on your forehead, right on the bridge of your nose, and you know what that is? That's Pimp's third ball. His ghost ball, his third ghost ball will start teabagging you in your sleep, and you will wake up going, and there'll be nothing there. But you'll never get rest until you tip, because you're on the clock now.
Oh,
That's how this is going to go now. It's like, if you don't respect the clock, Pimp's going to come and fucking teabag you in your sleep with his ghost balls.
And he has a choice of them.
Yeah, he can use any one of the three. Like, you might get the right one, the left one. Is there a middle one? Or is there one just orbiting around?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, Joe. I was definitely not sure about it yesterday, although it seemed like he was oddly lining up too well. All the stuff, all the ducks were lining up, as they say, or whatever. Yeah, it is what it is. It's crazy. I was only, it seems like only like a month ago, 3 weeks ago, I was in a Discord with her, on a podcast with him. Fuck, I messed that up. Fuck. Oh, no.
Yeah, I think there's a lesson we can all learn here in the last couple of weeks, is that life is fucking short.
41 is prime.
And there's certain things that just aren't worth fucking beefing about. That's my take on it anyway. Is it's like there's bigger fish to fry and more important things to do than carry on like a pork chop about insignificant bullshit. So, you know, my challenge is now, can I rise to the occasion and soar like an eagle above the turkeys? I don't know. We shall see.
Or at least poop on them while you're soaring.
You know, that's the bonus part, is you get to shit on turkeys too while you're up there.
Remy, you gotta help me with the goal. I'm putting you on the clock. You gotta help me with the goal to get me to drink another beer.
Yeah, because it wants the line to go from there to there, right?
Remy and Paradox, Yeah, you guys need to match each other right now. Okay?
There we go.
We need a match. You guys need to get me drinking more beer.
And eat more cake.
Oh,
and,
yeah.
And drink more.
Get
And maybe
landed.
you need to drink some wine.
Yeah, what do you got something in your glass right now, Mr. Landon?
I have some bourbon right now.
Some bourbon?
Washington bourbon. It is.
Oh, yeah.
It is Woodinville straight there, like that. And if things go well and people tip, I can switch over to this really lovely mezcal from Mexico.
Mezcal?
Mezcal.
Mezcal?
Mezcal. Mezcal.
Mesh.
Mezcil.
It's a flower from a cactus, isn't it?
Yep. Agave.
Oh, really? Okay.
Well, it's the pulp of it. So, and
You know where the
wine too, if I want to.
tequila worm lives in them. That's where you get tequila worms from.
Oh, yeah.
Ah, that's just a tourist. They just do that for tourists and see if they buy it.
Do they still do that in some bottles of tequila? Throw a fucking grub in there and go, oh, there you go. That'll get us an extra $20.
That's they only will do that for dumb tourists that, and then they throw the bottle out after they. Like a worm. You know, it's a thing that, and they'll try to sell it to gullible people, but. Yeah.
Who the fuck wants a worm in their alcohol? I'm fine without the worm. I'll eat something else.
That used to be a thing when I was in my 20s, is that only the good tequila had the worm in it, and just like you'd fight over the worm with your mates. It's like like Landon's just pointed out, it's like marketing 101. Dumb people fall for dumb things. It's like, let's put a fucking grub in the booze and charge an extra $20. Okay, and they did.
It's like cool.
Oh yeah.
Oh, he left the party?
McLovin did, which I know, and I don't even know who that is. Paradox is, I mean, don't kill me, bro. There is Paradox. I know who that is. No clue who that other guy was, but maybe he's one of my viewers. I don't know. Oh, whoa!
Alright, you got me, but just cause you got the cool guy scientist on the stream, rip Cobra death to shikos.
Dude,
Aww,
what a boss.
really
Thank
nice.
you. Thank you, Ruby.
Thank you.
You're
So
a boss.
I will chug this.
Nice one. We've got a bit of a correction there in chat. Joe has mentioned that tequila worm is actually moth caterpillar, which is correct. It's not actually a worm. It's
wine too, but I'm going to go for the mezcal because I mentioned that next. And
I
now
think
it's
I think they do that with a lot of like. I'm sorry.
This nice
Yeah.
chocolate cake I made. Nice chocolate cake. So I'm gonna have that.
Eat that son of a bitch.
But 25. So 25 is an interesting number. It's not prime, but it's a product of product of 5 times 5, right? And it certainly is it's the only square. You know what square numbers are, SHABISKY?
No.
Like number multiplied by a number, right? Like 4 times 4 is 4
16.
squared. Yeah. 5 times 5
Sorry
is...
to interrupt. Pinky's Brains just mentioned something I just want to point out real quick. You're talking about a bottle of whiskey that sits in a bar somewhere and it's got a severed fucking toe in the goddamn bottle, and when they pour you a shot, they put the toe in the glass, and when you're drinking the whiskey down, you got to get the fucking toe to touch your lips. And fun fact, that's not the original toe. They've had a couple stolen, so that's a replacement toe in there currently. That's not the OG toe. Wink.
No, that's disgusting. So it's the only
Sorry.
prime squared for which all the decimal digits are prime. So 5 squared is as you said, is 25, and it is a 25. 2 and 5 are both prime. So that's a nice fact about 25.
Hell yeah.
Folks are saying Streamlabs is broken. Whiskey Tom said Streamlabs broken. Bridget Blue said who broke it. So I'm not sure if it is actually broken. You might want to check it real quick.
What's up, Brigitte? And Whiskey always says he has problems with tipping on DP too. So I'm not sure if you could figure it out, Whiskey Tom. Come on, you need to help me with the goal.
But we do appreciate the fact that people have helped him move up to 12.5%, which is 1/8 the way.
Is that 1/8 of the way? God, you're so good with your math in your head.
It's arithmetic. What can I say? Yeah, quarter is 25, and half of 25 is 12.5, 1/8.
You should try the metric system sometime in America. Move around in units of 10. You just shift the decimal point around. Makes life really, really easy. Even for idiots like me, it's like, oh, what's 10% of 100? 10. Shift the decimal point one. It's like, oh, wow, easy.
Oh yeah, because it's half of 1/4. I see. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, you do that math real quick in your head. You see, like, I've liked how we talked about math before, and there's like things that you do that I do as well, and I was surprised that I asked you, and you're like, yeah, that's how I do it too, or whatever. But you're too used to do it with your numbers in your brain, where you really do it quickly and stuff. But now I see why it's so obvious to you. It's just half of a quarter. But yeah, we're still playing Fortnite. Come join Remy, and thank you again, Remy.
Thank you very much. And so the next person that moves a goal will have more fun facts about numbers, whatever number is, because there's all kinds of everything you can say about numbers, and so be part of the Cool Guy Club, and have some cool facts added as well. Because we're trying to get some money for the dude over there, right?
Yeah.
Over there.
Wrong way.
Yeah. I just realized something. I need to call Mama Pimp here real quick and ask her about something real quick, and you guys take over for a second. I'm just gonna be real quick.
So Rudder, we have a chance to ruin Shabisky's chat. So what should we do? What should we do while he's away?
I think we should sell everybody extended car insurance and car warranties and new cell phones.
Yeah.
What else do they need?
And if you're unsatisfied, get your money back from Shabisky.
Yeah, we've also got supplies for people that like to prep. You want to prep for the apocalypse? I can sell you a bucket of food, $300. I don't know what's going to be in it. I'll go down the shop and just buy a bunch of random cans and seal it up and post it to you. But $300 plus shipping.
And if you have a bonus, if you get a bonus thing, you can get a bonus jar of Vegemite to add to your thing. Because some things are important to have in an apocalypse. But
I seal each barrel of food with Vegemite from the inside, so it's coated with a viscous coating of Vegemite to protect the bucket from the inside from corroding
and from drop bears.
Yeah. Well, it'll keep other people away from your supplies too, because they'll smell Vegemite and just run away because they won't know what it is. They'll just go, "Oh my god!"
Yes. So that's a thing. On there. So otherwise, so how you doing there? Sorry. Let's tell another tale about Pitmonk, Don. If you have a story, perhaps. What do you think?
Oh, so many fucking funny things that Pimp fucking did. I'm guessing the story that he told me about the time that he's hooked up with a chick in a dumpster and banged a chick in a dumpster, and because his friend hit the car and there was nowhere else to go, like all of the friends had taken up all of the other spots where they hung out, so him and this chick ended up banging in a dumpster, and Pimp's in there doing little pimpy things, and all you could hear apparently from down the alleyway is the dong 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 of the dumpster being bashed as Pimp's slamming his lady friend into it with vigor. Yes.
Why do you think Shabisky calls it the dank dumpster? It's on a Pimp.
Maybe.
That's a fun fact. That's a fun fact.
Yeah, he nailed a chick in a dumpster, and she was quite happy to be nailed by Pimp in that dumpster. They both had a wonderful time. Everyone was consenting. Maybe not the dumpster, but you know what? I don't think the dumpster mind either, to be quite honest.
Dumpster didn't press charges.
Yeah, you know, the dumpster just was cool about it and went on with its existence as being a dumpster. It just went, well, dual purpose now. I'm a dumpster, and people also use me as a shag wagon. Nice.
Yeah. So I do remember, that getting Pimp Monk on an airplane to fly to VidCon. Pimp Monk had sort of a morbid fear of flying. He was really, but he needed to go to VidCon to get industry stuff and get connected, and so we arranged for him to fly first class. In fact, we arranged to have a limo show up at his house in Blackwater, Mississippi, and drive him to the airport, and had a first class ticket. So had plenty of white space. We had alerted to the flight attendant staff to make sure that he was well cared for. And one of the things, of course, they did prior to takeoff is they served him a jar of warm nuts. And of course, Pimp Monk, being Pimp Monk, made a comment about being served warm nuts. But he got there. He realized he got through the flight and realized he didn't die, and he actually started kind of liking. Although he still liked to go on the bus. He liked the bus because he liked the people connection as well. So, but that was a Pimp Monk's first experience riding in style on the air and in the limos. They had and of course when he arrived in I think it was Los Angeles, right? Then the limo driver had a sign saying Pimp Monk, which kind of people looked at like, what? Pimp Monk? And but Pimp Monk has on some silly T-shirt, and it was all cool.
Yeah,
So
actually,
go ahead.
I want to go back through the back catalogue of the Morning Wood when I was on there anyway, because I learned to sort of harness the power of Mama Pimp. And there's got to be like 50 examples over the fucking hundreds of shows we did at least, where John would go over the top on me, like really go in hard, like it's all tongue in cheek, but he'd fucking go in hard. And out of screen would come a mop and just go whack, and he'd start going, "Mama, stop! No, Mama, no!" And you'd hear Mum Pig go, "said You stop saying mean things to Red Eye." And there's got to be 20 fucking cuts of that shit. I want to get do a super cut clip of just, doesn't have to involve me technically. It has to have Mama Pimp coming in and swatting him. And then I want to do this. The second part of the clip is every time he says that he loves his mum, and then send that to her, or put that on a channel and let everyone see it, and make sure that she gets to see it. But there's got to be at least 20 fucking examples of Pimp going in red hot on me, and Mama Pimp coming in with the fucking mop man and basically sticking up for me, going, "You leave Red Eye alone." It's like, fucking, "No, Mama, stop hitting me, Mama." So yeah, that's some of my fun memories. Is every time Pimp got fucking swatted for fucking giving me shit, Mama Pimp would come in and just go with the fucking mop, and he'd ham it right up, obviously, but it became part of the shtick, and it made me feel fucking good. And I'd always laugh hysterically because Pimp would like get fucking nailed. She wasn't pulling those shots though. She'd fucking thump him the first couple. She'd go, "Don't you fucking talk to Red Eye like that." You go, "Mama, please stop, Mama."
Yeah. Yeah, sure. And of course, if you've ever, I've seen Mama Pimp, and Pimp Monk's eyes, right? His eyes are exactly like his mom's, right? That if you see Pimp Monk's eyes, that's Mama Pimp's eyes. She genetics, right? And that's one thing he inherited, was those eyes that were so expressive. There. Yeah, and I think also another thing, I guess, with Pump Monk was that he had always these sort of sticks and memes they would do on his show. Like remember the whole thing about Wii having the Wii fine?
Yeah.
It was a. I mean, it got started. Actually, it wasn't started by me. It was started by somebody else, and I picked up on it. And Pimp used to pretend to get really mad when someone said "we." And so he would fine people the "we" fine if you said "we," and that of course you could pay money and then say "we" a couple of times. You couldn't overdo it because otherwise he'd withdraw it and make you pay more. But yeah, that was the "we" with lots of ease.
Bill, no, haven't spoken to Luna in quite a while, mate. I'll just say for reasons, and I'll leave it at that.
Yeah, don't know. I have no idea. Contact, but that's another story. And then people move in and out of their lives. Are you still there? Press any button to keep playing.
I'm still here. I'm pushing the button.
pushing
Xbox
the
turn
button.
off. Xbox turn off.
Oh, look at that Tom on the side.
Is he on his Xbox? I'm trying to get it to turn off, but I just realised he hasn't got speakers. He's only got headphones, so I'm going to have to yell really loud. Xbox turn off. No, it's not going to work. Fuck.
Press that button. Press the button. You're going to keep playing.
Push the button. 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 Push. Oh no.
Oh, okay.
Oh, you just saved it. Oh, we just saved you, Shabby. You owe us like $50.
Yeah. Or people should tip you $50 because we saved it.
That would be awesome.
Are you playing on Xbox? Because I have a confession to make. Oh, I was trying to turn your Xbox off by yelling out Xbox turn off.
Does it do that?
Yes, if you've got voice activation on it, actually can do that. If you've watched... Dude, haven't you been on stream? Haven't you been on stream where dudes are trolling people with Xboxes and like they're in the middle of the game and if they hear the dude on using speakers and not headphones, he'll yell out, Xbox turn off, and you hear the dude go, no, and then he leaves the game because his Xbox shuts down.
I've never seen that before. I didn't know that was a thing. I never knew that you could just tell your Xbox to do stuff. Yeah, that's
if you got voice activation on, yeah, it's got voice activation, mate. Go and have a look at some of the settings. You can turn on your Xbox on and off by just telling it to, but probably don't want to do that because people like me will yell out, Xbox turn off.
Xbox. Look up gay anal porn.
Whoa.
It's not doing it. What the fuck? I think mine's broken. I'm going to throw it away. I need a new sex box.
Let me try this command for your Xbox. Xbox, toss SHABISKY salad.
Ooh. Yeah, Jules can join the game. I have it is it open? It should be open for anybody to join. So yeah, come join Jules. But yeah, thank you to everybody. Sorry I had to leave there for a second. Yeah, I'm gonna I don't know. Guess I won't go into detail or whatever, but gosh, is crazy stuff I've been doing here. Crazy bisky. There's
it happened again.
A lot of big things lined up, it looks like, about to be happening.
Excellent.
Yeah. Whoa, calm down, Brigid. Calm down.
Holy shit.
Now you have to get more people to tip me in the chat, Brigid. What the hell?
Please.
She has tits,
make
guys.
That line.
She has tits.
About there. Actually, it's about there. I'm going to go there.
Yeah.
Wait. I can cover for Brigid here. I think that's just how the kids write juice today for orange juice.
I blame the juice. Yeah, I blame the juice for diabetes, man. It's the juice causing all this diabetes. All right, so let me drink in the name of Remy. How much have you drank, Remy? What do you want here? What number? And Paradox, are you drinking tonight? I don't see him talking in the chat. Oh, damn, Brigid.
Don't threaten me with a good time. Jesus.
Bill Hicks, you trying to get a private DM with some part of nips or whatever? Yeah, cheers to that.
Just the top part of the nip, not the whole nip. You got to pay 20 to get the whole nip, baby.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. All right, I guess
$5 for a nip slip.
Whoa. That's crazy.
$20 just a tip.
Tip for the nip. Yeah. Who wants nips? Tip now.
It's happened again. This glass is empty. Like, what is happening? I don't understand it. I filled this glass. I put a big chunk of ice in it. I put a little bit of bourbon in it. I put some Coke in there. I bring it to the table. Sit it down. 10 minutes later, fucking empty.
It's probably one of those weird spiders or something that
Oh.
right? Are there alcoholic spiders in Australia?
Well, I'm guessing because everybody drinks alcohol and spiders like biting us, that we're just like a delivery system for alcohol. We bring it from the pub to the spider, and the spider goes, home delivery, cheers. We're like Uber for booze for spiders.
Whoa. Brigitte's making deals out here. Damn. Yeah, let's try to do good on the goal tonight, guys. I really need us to do good. You got space lasers, Whiskey? How did you get that?
Pew, pew, pew.
Pew, pew.
Yeah, space lasers must have pew, pew, pew added to it.
Yeah.
So you see there, Red Eye, he's not doing a simulated water pipe.
Yeah.
Yeah, he lives in one of those states where there's like weirdos running around with, like weed and stuff, and they can sell it and not get in trouble. They open up shops. It's really, really crazy.
He doesn't live in the capital either.
Me?
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, for me to get legal weed, I have to move to where all the federal politicians go and hang out for most of the year. Funny that.
I don't have any dabs, young man. I wish I did. But I got buds. You know what I'm saying? I need to do some chugging in the name of Remy.
Yeah.
Our Lord and Savior, Remy. Cheers. Cheers, you guys.
So you are chewing your way down. Are you going to crash land, or are you going to...
No, I got a pet moth.
Oh.
Didn't you know?
He's hanging off those mothballs.
Hold on a second here.
Check the Discord, young man.
Yeah, I got a ping from David Guinness.
Oh, yeah,
No.
I heard you were getting called. Yeah, that was cool to see him show up for the Pimp Monk, one of the one that me and you did.
Yep.
I hadn't seen him since the Wood days.
Yeah, it was good. He was out showing support for John's family.
I need help over here. Can't believe this guy hasn't gotten me. Boom, bitch.
Ooh. Wow. Wow.
Yeah, I taught them what's what, right?
Banged him one. Good one. Oh, nice jump.
Yeah, he's got some strong legs right there. Fuck. No way.
Wow.
Can't believe I'm surviving these.
You're dinging them pretty good.
Yeah, I taught those bitches a lesson.
Yeah, but your green line is kind of short up there.
You mean my blue line?
Well, I see it as green, but...
The tip goal?
Oh, that one. Well, the dip goal is short, and your green line life thing is short,
Oh,
too. So.
that's my health. Yeah.
Right.
Oh, right here's health. Okay. So yeah, this you use to get the health up. Oh,
And then
yeah.
people contribute to get the blue line up.
Yeah.
So
I thought you were talking about that. I'm thinking, damn. Am I like colorblind or something? That's blue. Or, is there something wrong with me? To me, that's blue. Does everybody else see that as green? They match his shirt his short peepee. No, you, Pinky. Help us with the goal, Pinky, to keep me chugging. Speaking of chugging,
Yeah.
cheers.
Cheers.
Fine, I'll go get another drink then. Jesus Christ, you guys just
Yeah.
don't give up, do you?
That spider's
don't.
gonna be wasted.
Gonna get a bigger glass. Fuck this.
Oh yeah. Just get a bucket. Just get a bucket. Get a tub of alcohol. Hello, mate. Why are we so far from Paradox? Paradox, why are you a million miles away?
Careful driving there. Oops. You made an owie on your car. Or am I thinking?
Huh? What the fuck? Oh. Oh, wait. Hold up.
I think a horse just flew up your butt.
Yeah. That was hot. I think I have a new fetish, guys.
And I don't know. I don't want to know what was in that barrel. It was blue, and there was a horse around it. And I'm just going to do the math and assume things.
It's ketamine, liquid ketamine.
Don't tell Elon Musk. Oh,
The best kind of ketamine.
What's that do?
Get fucked,
It's
bitch.
so rude shooting at me.
Yeah, that's why I gotta shoot back. Show them what's what. Give them a taste of their own bullshit. Bitch.
Excellent.
Got
Well done,
him.
Mary.
Oh, here's their teammate. Oh, is he up there? Fuck. Oh, there he is.
lead that shot. Lead it.
I'm missing everything.
So much scrub.
Ooh, is that another team? Or no, wait, no, it's probably their team. Just 2 people. Hell yeah, young man, you're the greatest.
Don't forget the tip goal.
Weather down here's starting to warm up. Summer is coming.
Whoa.
That means it will be flooding while stuff is on fire. It's really good fun watching stuff burn underwater.
So when it floods, do the spiders go to high ground, or they just float away in the water?
Well, now we have fire ants thanks to our friends in America importing them to our country for some reason.
You're welcome.
Every time it floods, they spread exponentially because they just form their little rafts and then float away fucking 20 kilometres and we're exporting them to New South Wales. So get wrecked, New South Wales. Cane toads, now fire ants. Get fucked.
You think we should murder all invasive species?
Yes, brutally if you can. If it's possible, yes.
Yes.
Exterminate them with prejudice. We learned the hard way. Just one thing can ruin your ecosystem. Cane toads. Because we had cane...
toads.
Yeah, like killed everything that tried to eat them. That was the problem. And it took, Jesus, 70 years for things to evolve, and only 2 species so far have evolved the ability to eat them. Jesus, he's like Jesus, but he's made of cheese.
Jesus. Oh, Lord Jesus Christ.
And the one from Central Europe is called Swiss cheeses.
Yeah. He's a bit holy. Get it? Holy? Get fucked.
Oh,
God,
dear.
you need to start a
Oh,
TikTok channel. What the fuck, Red Eye?
Dad jokes. The worst dad jokes ever with Red Eye.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that's another thing that genuinely is amazing because I haven't watched his back catalogue of TikTok stuff is the responses that he gets, like people splicing videos with him. There's folks out there that, like there's the gas station hot dog video. And there's this one dude that's splicing, and then he just talks word for word, nails every word exactly when Pimp nails it. Like he's watched the clip that many times that he's memorized the way Pimp said it and made a video to respond to Pimp. It was like, it's just amazing to see that. It's like he got to that level where people were responding to him as because he was getting well known. It was fucking awesome. And I had no idea he was that successful because he never fucking bragged about it.
Where's Jack? Hi, Jack.
New South Wales, I'm guessing they just named it after Wales, and it was in the south, so New South Wales. Damn, rock that shit.
Y'all gay. Look at Ruby putting on a show for me. I should join in.
Fine.
It's all right, DLC. Don't not everyone's. Like, we don't expect everyone to know everything that's going on the internet. So yes, sadly, John passed away a couple of days ago now. He cardiac arrest, and we lost him, mate.
Yeah, on Monday.
So there is a fundraiser to help his mom and funeral stuff. I don't think I can put that in the chat as well.
Yeah.
Landon and I, we're both here, mate.
Hi.
Shoot him in the fucking face. That's it. That's it. Right in the face.
Oh god, another team is showing up.
Pwn them.
I'm gonna pawn them.
Yeah, that's it. Get him.
Using this bush to my advantage real good here with these fuckers. Ooh.
Yeah, I'm going to do an unofficial sort of pre-announcement. So stay tuned for news of a stream coming up in the next few weeks, I guess, where we're going to be hanging out and looking at some memories of Pimp Monk / Kingbeard X.
Yeah.
Going to have a whole bunch of folks that used to be on the Morning Wood, we hope. And
the show from Tails. And some behind the scenes stuff, too.
we're going to celebrate the boss's life. Because I think to do anything less would be not cool. So we're going to have ourselves a bit of a wake, I guess. And just invite everybody. You don't have to turn up in person to this wake. This is just we're going to gather and we're going to have a fucking good time, I think. And hopefully raise some funds for Mama Pimp.
She needs some.
Woo-wee.
Red line.
I'm only seeing that goal at 12.5%. What the heck?
Mine's not prime.
That's not cool.
3 times
Like
3.
the cake's going to go stale if we don't get that thing up to at least 15%.
Yeah. You want the line that's there to go that way.
I can actually explain it to you, Whiskey Tom. So Whiskey Tom's asked about the Emu War. So what that was a big publicity stunt where the government of the day sent out a couple of dudes on the back of a truck with a machine gun mounted on the back of a truck. Don't know if you've ever driven across a paddock on a farm. It's not exactly a smooth paved road. Emus are not very big targets and machine guns are horribly inaccurate. What you don't read around it is part 2 to that war where they gave soldiers a tract of land, a 303, and bullets. And they had to get them to stop because they made the emus an endangered species because they fucking killed so many of them.
The emus were out, basically eating crops. But
They fucked
also,
up the wheat crops big time, and then we fucked them up with 303s and World War I veterans who could shoot 303s blindfolded and hit things half a kilometre away very accurately, including emus. Believe me.
Dude, me and Ben want to fucking destroy Brett Keane right now. Dude,
is it that thing still a thing?
he shouldn't be. That's what the ironic part of him talking shit about Pimp Monk. He was like, "Oh, he's a glutton. He just shoved things in his mouth and ate all the time."
What?
That's why. Yeah, he's saying shit like that, and it's like, dude, dude, he's probably not gonna exist here in a couple of years. He acts like he's some fucking bastion of health or whatever they. Am I saying it right?
Brett is a beached whale that has been living on a bed, lying on his stomach for how long now?
Yeah, fuck. He's a piece of shit. And the reason I bring him up is because I just went to Twitter and he made a GIF of Pimp Monk with his face and then fire burning in front of him like he's in hell.
And that's his way of trying to become relevant again, because Brett's been irrelevant now since TJ slaughtered him how many years ago on the drunken fucking peasants.
Yeah, is it Bastion of Health? What is
Bastion will do. Pillar of Health, Bastion, Poster Boy.
I said one of them. I don't know. I guess Bastion of Health. I said something.
We're going to allow it today. We're not here to judge your grammar.
Oh, yeah.
Right, yeah, exactly.
All right, so this is beer number 3. Again, thank you. Wait, where did Remy go?
Remy's divorcing you. I just got the email. I'm representing Remy at the divorce proceedings, and they want half of everything you own, Shabisky.
Okay, they can have my $5. They can have that. I'm fine. Or no, I have $12.50 actually. You're right. They can have my $12.50, I guess. I'm fine with sharing.
That's more than tree fitty, so that's pretty good.
But yeah, yes, let's keep it up on the goal. If more people could be like Remy and help support, that'd be awesome. Why did you leave, Remy?
Because you go from there to there.
I think Ruby left this island, not Remy. Oh God, bourbon, love it.
Oh yeah, yeah. Remy wasn't in our game,
Jeez.
I guess.
You big drunkie.
I thought
He's
he
a bit
was in. I
Shabisky.
thought he joined us at some point.
He's a bit Shabisky.
Oh yeah. But yeah, I'm not drunk yet. I need to drink more. Cheers.
Yeah, cheers.
Woo-wee. All right.
Yeah.
How's your night going, Landon? You feeling good?
I've been pretty good. And of course I've got my lava lamps from this little
You're
graphic
lying.
lamps going through. They're bubbling nicely. They're nice, doing nice little bubble bits there and there and there. They're bubbling away and
Do they all have lights?
Yeah, they all have lights. So they have timers where they're on for basically I guess it would be they're on for 6 hours and off for 6 hours. So they cycle through the day, right?
Are all of them on the lights?
They're on for 4, off for 4, so there's 3 4-hour segments they're on, so they rotate. So that guy's just starting, and then a couple hours later this will start and that one stop. Because you don't want the lava light lamps to be going continuously.
Yeah. I see. Yeah, I've never owned a lava lamp before.
There's over here there are these timers, timers that are on that.
But yeah, it's the heating and cooling part of it that even makes that effect happen, right? So
There's a light bulb down here.
yeah.
If I put this guy off,
Oh.
you'll down there see there's a light bulb.
Oh, what kind of light is that?
Just a normal light bulb.
It's like for example, it's basically a oven light, and that's the thing that heats it.
That generates enough heat under the bottle to get the wax to start to get viscous and then start to gloop up and then you get thermal currents flowing through because there's the wax and the other substance.
They put a metal ring on here to help get absorb the heat and create a convection.
Huh.
So,
I didn't know that the top of a thing, I didn't know it just came off like that, like a cup of tea or something.
Yeah,
I don't know. I didn't know.
These are quite hot. Basically, because they're bulbs that are for ovens, inside ovens.
Yeah.
And it keeps it quite hot, so it bubbles and does it's doing its little happy dance. And,
Wonder what kind of lights they use in ovens.
Yeah, and then so a couple hours later, then that one go. They rotate around because you don't want them to be continuously on because otherwise they'll kind of turn into just big blobs. So
they're high heat bulbs or whatever.
Yeah, but they're from way back in I think in like the mid-90s.
So
they won't last for a long time if you don't screw them up.
So you like those a lot because the story behind it is did you help design them?
No, I helped
encrypt the internet with them, believe it or not.
Yes.
What does that mean? Encrypt the internet with them?
Well, you know what encryption means.
Yeah.
Oh, let's establish what encryption. What is encryption?
A subscription is.
All right. Well, let's get Landon to explain what encrypting something means first.
So what you want to do is transform it into some other value that you don't understand, right? So rather than if you want to have confidential information and don't want someone else snooping, you change the information in such a way that unless they have the key,
so you made it like.
it.
So and you sent that to people. You helped with a business transfer of like the information of the patent safely.
So what the patent is about was to give a computer a stimulus, a seed that is unpredictable. so the patent, the Lavaran patent, was to take a camera picture of a lava light lamp and encode it in such a way that the computer would use that starting point in order to pick out a key that was not predictable, because the turbulence of these things moving around is not is a chaotic system. It's not even if you took a picture now, your ability to predict it later is nigh impossible. So the camera would take a picture of the lava light lamp and turn that into a key that would then use to encode and basically encrypt and encode data going across the network. And today as well, people like Cloudflare use a wall of lava light lamps to go and generate keys to encrypt data going across the internet so that people can't understand what you're saying, right? So the
use lava lamps to send secret messages?
The picture of the lava lamp is used to generate a number that is used to then encrypt the data. So these things, because these things are constantly turbulent, they're constantly moving and changing shape and changing colors, right?
You can't predict what's going to happen in them. It's to any degree of certainty whatsoever. There's such a chaotic system that predicting how they're going to behave is nigh on impossible, even for a fucking supercomputer. It makes predicting where they'll look like a cakewalk.
And all you're seeing is the outside edge of it, right? You don't know what's inside. You don't know the turbulence and heat flow inside that's there. So your ability, even if you take a picture, to know what it's going to be like a little bit later, down to the pixel, is impossible. So Lavaran was to say, take a digital picture of a chaotic system, a lava light lamp, and go send it through a digital blender to seed a random number generator that could be used to generate keys to encrypt your data going across the internet and other places like that. A non-trivial percentage of the internet is encrypted using lava light lamps. So it's real.
Okay, sounds
So these are some of the
I don't really
original lava
understand.
lamps that we developed. The patent was developed at Silicon Graphics. It's now public. These are some of the original lava lamps that was used for that patent. It's a hardware
All right.
patent.
Do you remember them talking about the Enigma machine in World War II? How the Germans used this machine called Enigma to encrypt all of their messaging, and the folks at Bletchley Park?
Yes.
Right, these smart boffins all got together. Alan Turing, right? If you look into who that motherfucker was, that's a sad story indeed. But they cracked Enigma, and the way they did it is the Germans fucked up. They had one predictable phrase at the start of every single message, which is "Heil Hitler." And as soon as they worked that out, they went through every fucking message and worked out they built this machine, and they could now decrypt the encrypted message because they could get the encryption key, because they could work out. They had a predictable point of data where they knew the start of every message would be
Yeah.
and that's how they busted Enigma. And then they had to play it down and not evacuate cities that they knew were going to be bombed heavily and a lot of civilian losses at, because if the Germans thought that they'd cracked Enigma, they'd change the keys and lose it again, and they'd just... So they had to... It was a...
Pretend like they didn't know.
Yeah, it was a very interesting cat and mouse game.
Of something having random order and then using different states versions of it to communicate, but I thought when this conversation started that it had to do with like the production of that product, not like the use of it like as some secret thing. I don't know.
We did
That's
have
like
a
threw me off.
from Hagerty Enterprises that sell us these lava lamps, but they were used as essentially seeds. Like some people use dice to roll dice by their hand to try to get unpredictable value.
So give him an example. So to create an encryption key, let's just say you got 1 million dice, and you had a hand big enough to hold 1 million dice. Yeet them onto a table big enough to hold the 1 million dice, and have the ability to count the 1 million dice in a nanosecond. And each time you did a roll, that would be creating an encryption key.
Yeah.
It's a one-off thing. Now the chances of rolling the same number over and over again with 1 million dice is going to be fucking low. But you know what's even less likely? Predicting the pattern of that fucking lava lamp by a significant amount less likely.
Yeah.
1 million dice, you'll still be able to crack that fucking system eventually and start to be able to somewhat predict how the dice are going to fall. If you know the start point of each dice, the amount of force thrown, you can start to calculate how the dice are going to fucking tumble. But that lava lamp, good luck trying to calculate what that's going to do in 5 minutes from now. I wish if you can do that, let Landon know. You'll be rich.
Yeah. So as I say, it's a way, Trubisky, of basically coming up with this random starting point, like shuffling the deck of a card, right? This is shuffling the deck of a bunch of numbers, and you take the image, run it through a digital blender, take this blob that the computers can use, because computers normally are very predictable, right? They add numbers and subtract numbers and move stuff around in a very predictable fashion. Trubisky, what this is doing is giving computer an unpredictable stimulus, right? So the computer takes the input from the digitalization of this lava round and uses that to set an unpredictable key to encrypt your data. And then once it's done, it throws away that key and does another one, right? It's using this, basically, as I said, rolling the dice in a digital fashion.
Yeah.
So that's what those are. And those are some of the original lamps that were used to generate the patent. Patent's long expired and not the whole public, so no one can do it.
But to generate the patent for
So
a
the
lava
patent,
lamp or a way of...
to get a patent, you have to demonstrate a technique. And those were the first ones to demonstrate the technique. And they were in a Silicon Graphics data center in Mountain View, using it to encrypt things, right? Because the digital blender of the digitalization of those, of those lava lamps was used to give the computer an unpredictable stimulus that it could then say, okay, that's my key for right now. I'll do some stuff. I'll go and grab another picture and use another key, right? So it was a way of the locksmith just generating random keys on the fly. And given one key, if you encrypt with one person, they couldn't tell what the next key is going to look like because the lava lamp moves in a chaotic way.
I just noticed that I had you like all full screened while I was playing that game, and I didn't realize it.
Yeah,
No wonder you couldn't see the gameplay either. I got promoted to leader. I thought I already was the leader of this clan. What the fuck, dude? What the fuck? A Paradox, why are you sitting out? You sitting out. What a queer. Alright, guys. Yeah, cult leader Bisky. Come on, let's keep it up on the goal up there, guys. You got books next to you, Whiskey? You must be really smart. Heck yeah. Landon, why don't you have a bunch of books behind you to try to show how smart you are?
The books are that way.
Oh, we'll turn it around so we'll just show off the books. People need to know that you know how to read. Come on, Landon.
I can give it. Oh, I have a book here. I've been reading this book. Here's a book I've been reading. See?
Faster than light. How your shadow can do it, but you can't. Holy shit.
Yeah.
It looks like a thick book for explaining that.
Yeah. Like superluminal black holes and all that stuff. It's a nice, very good book.
Superluminal. I know all about those. Yeah, we all do, right, guys? Superluminal black holes. I call them buttholes, but whatever. We all have our own.
So here's the thing about which. So it has also lots of questions, right? It talks about stuff and asks you questions, such as the color of which element is caused by the speed of light limit. Gold, silver, or copper?
Obviously copper.
I'm going to say unobtainium.
Best answer is gold. The outer electrons of gold move so fast that they nearly move at the speed of light. This causes them to absorb blue light better than colors of red. Reflecting that light that includes more red than blue can appear gold. So
gold's lying to us.
So the outer electrons of gold are relativistic, and therefore they absorb blue and leave the colors of the other spectrum. That's where you get this sort of yellow, red, orange, which appears gold. That's why gold appears gold.
Gold's just a really fast blue color. Is that what you're trying to tell me? Okay.
Oh yeah.
So gold is actually just a really fast blue lying to you all. And now we try.
It absorbs because the outer electrons, preferably than being relativistic, will absorb blue rather than better than red.
That cheeky fucking goddamn shit. And have you seen the price of that stuff lately? It's like,
wow.
Yeah, it's like how was it worth $300 an ounce just before the global financial crisis of 2008? And here we are a few years later. What was it trading at? $3,500. They just opened up an ancient old gold mine in Australia and said, "Oh, we're going to get 50 years out of this old bastard now."
Yeah, you guys have got some gold down there.
Dude, we got a hole so big in the ground you can see it from space. That's this gold mine. Yeah, it's been going since I was born. The 1970s. It was 3,500 kilometers of tunnels, and then they went, fuck it, we're just digging the whole fucking pit open. And they just started digging down into it, and they're still going.
Yeah, some really big holes in Australia. I mean, big holes, as in like humongously huge holes.
Yeah, we got the big pineapple, the big prawn, the big banana, and we got big holes, mate. We like big things in Australia, and I'm not kidding. There's tourists, all the stuff on the East Coast. If you do an East Coast tour, you'll come across Sunshine Coast, the big pineapple, big bananas in Coffs Harbour, big prawn. Oh, audio broken.
Yeah, I think hold on.
Which audio?
Checking now. Microphone boost.
We don't hear Shabisky. He's got his audio broken.
He'll fix it in a sec. He's got to unplug something and then put it up his butthole to lube it and then pull it back out again and insert it and it'll be fine.
Yeah, I think
yeah. All right, cheers to
plug?
That.
Cheers.
Yeah, for some reason, every now and then my audio, whatever it's called, I forget what it's called.
It's a hike.
Yeah, I don't know. It's given me problems forever. And then I got a new one, and it still gives me problems. I don't even know. I hate it. Cheers. Cheers to that.
Yeah.
Have you tried turning it off and turning it back on again, mate?
It's tried throwing it at the wall.
With the internet. You just turn it off and on, and it fixes itself.
What I liked the other day that happened is when I moved my setup out here, my audio interface that I just had to unplug. I've had it for like 2 or 3 years, and I noticed that I still kept the plastics thing on it, and I took it off like it was brand new after like 3 years of owning it. I definitely kind of tend to do that sometimes, just leave that on, and I'll take it off a year or so from now, whatever, then it'll be like new.
Yeah, I moved my setup the other week, and when I moved my audio interface, it decided to become a not audio interface, but more of a, I'm going to try and short out your motherboard device. So, yeah, that sucked.
How do you know that it? I don't know.
I could hear it shorting out when I plugged it into a USB port. Like I heard something start going, and luckily, all of these modern things, the USB ports, they never used to be shielded or anything, or fused, or any protection, surge protection on them, until some arsehole invented a USB pen that could deliver a lethal amount of electricity through a USB port. And all of a sudden, motherboard makers realized, oh shit, he's selling that commercially, and they started adding protection to your USB ports. So the only reason I've still got a motherboard right now is because I bought a brand new motherboard that's got USB protection for surge. Or otherwise, I'd be fucked. My brand new computer probably would have smoked at least a USB port. So when I plugged the USB port in, I heard it crackling through the speaker, and then I heard a secondary sound, and I looked down and I heard it coming from the USB port, and I just went, oh, fuck. Luckily, it was only drawing whatever it draws, a couple of volts, so it wasn't a catastrophic fuck up.
Did you like see a burn on the mother? You said the
Nope.
motherboard?
On the USB port in the back, on the back of the motherboard, yeah. No, it was on
it
there for about a
burned on the
second.
Oh.
It
Like there was a
started to
burn-
short out.
There's like a burn mark there afterwards, like black.
No, I didn't leave it long enough, mate. I was plugging it in and I heard it go and I ripped it straight back out.
Oh.
I was
The fuck are
lucky.
these retards joining me? Nobody fucking invited you. The fuck? I don't even know. I'm kidding, but I don't even know who they are. Maybe there's people watching. I don't know. Prime.
Maybe they're going to be helpful.
Yeah, we can just switch to 6. How do I back out? Yeah, no done. You know, too many party members. Retard. Let me switch it. The hell?
Why don't you go and play?
It's Hunter? Oh no, I don't like these people at all. Nobody invited you. What the
SHABISKY.
fuck?
Looks like a veggie.
I'm kidding, it's Hunter. You can play with us. I was kidding. It was a joke.
Come back.
If I can back out, there would be
Oh.
6 of us.
That person has the word prime in their name. That must be good.
Ooh,
are
they
good.
must be a number.
Yeah.
Prime number Creo. Alright. Paradox, you haven't helped me with the goal tonight. Neither of you, Zidon. Okay? Just want to
Yeah, I take
remind
the-
you.
The line that's there and make it go that way.
Yeah. They drink Prime. Ew. Eh.
Okay, you got your team, so
Alright,
why don't
yeah.
you go and
6
see if you
stack.
can get a prime slot.
A Prime slut? Yeah, that sounds like the right kind of slut. What's up, Zafon? Yep, R.I.P. King Cobra and R.I.P. Pimp Monk. People just keep
Pimp Monk.
on dropping. I don't know. It's so weird. Oh, dude, Pinky!
Look at that.
Yeah!
Yay!
Thank you, Pinky. Pinky coming through with an $11 tip like a boss. Cheers, Pinky.
So 11 is a really nice prime number. It's a really cool prime number. I would highly recommend it. For there's some interesting properties from there. It's I think it of course you know that 11 to the 11th power, so 11 times 11 times 11 11 times contains exactly in decimal 2 11s, right? If you look at the 11 multiplied by itself 11 times, 11 to the 11th power, the decimal expansion has 2 cases where it has 2 1s right next to each other. It's a little fun fact.
Like after the total number point.
Oh no,
No,
if you go about the 11 times 11, right? So 11 to the 11th power is 2 8 5 3 1 1. There's the first 11. 6 7 0 6 1 1. So it has in decimal 11 to the 11th power, the 11 times 11, 11 times, gives you in decimal 2 instances of 1 1 together.
That's pretty cool, right, Red Eye?
Yeah.
Yes.
You never thought about it like that, did you, Red Eye? Huh?
I don't have enough fingers to count that high.
All right. So
Yeah,
other
maybe if I was an
contributions-
octopus.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Other
a lot of
contributions,
fingers,
I'll give you
right?
another fun fact. So we're right now. See, how could you express 18%? Well,
Two less than 20%. There you go. Did it for you. Shut up, Red Eye. Okay. Fine.
18% is 1/5 of 90%.
yeah.
That's a one way to express it.
Big brain shit right there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Math.
It's 90 divided by 5%.
Yeah.
Wait a second. You're a nerd, aren't you, Shabisky? You've just pretended to be a
Yes.
drunky gamer boy, stoner boy. It's like you're secretly like fucking. You're a genius.
I have a little piece of like what Landon is as a math dork in me, but he's way more advanced than me. But you know, like I think he could tell by like I remember one day Landon had a math thing he created, and he asked everybody then, and we were doing like a test thing. And one of them I solved in like 60 seconds while everybody else was struggling, wondering, and. I'm not the greatest at math, but it was one of the things that I advanced in. It was the thing that I did the best in. It was both like I was really good at spelling. I was really good at math. Those were like my strong points right there in school: spelling and math. And I guess math I actually did good at because I kind of liked it a little bit. Like in my math class, I remember like in middle school, I would help the other kids, and
Yes.
like
That's really cool that way.
I would be helping teach the other kids because I actually liked it. No, you, Tubby. And you know what was really funny about that too? Honestly,
What?
that was my first period. The math class where I was like I did so well, I loved it, and I taught the other kids, and I was the kid in the classroom was probably doing like the best in our class, and I would smoke weed before I went to school. I would go out to the desert, smoke weed with like one of my friends, then go to school, and that was my first period, me being high, sitting there, and I would do math and just love it. Wow,
You and Tally are good at math.
Yeah. I can't remember the code.
See? You're a towel.
Remember the code scene where he's like trying to remember the code, and then he's like he starts doing the songs, the something town or something.
Yeah, Funky
Funky
Town.
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 Come on,
Yeah.
man.
Oh yeah, that's the right melody to Funky Town.
Oh man, I'm so high right now.
Oh man.
Yeah. Tally is what my favorite. Oh, either that or Mr. Hanky, either one. But Tally is kind of nice.
Gobbles, and
Oh, that's true.
Timmy.
That is true.
Gobbles and Timmy are the fucking best fucking team on that fucking show. That episode with Gobbles is just fucking a thing of legend in my mind. It's so fucking funny.
Yeah, it's an interesting thing about South Park because it's always been like, except for maybe in recent years with higher, like better technology, it's always been this show that's like pretty low grade quality with their production, and they've made
Crappy
jokes
Graphics
about
is what the module at Silicon Graphics was. It's actually called Crappy Graphics.
Yeah,
but it's deceptive in its nature. It looks very simple, but what they've done with it over the years, they've evolved that thing now to where it's, well, I don't want to spill the beans because I may be privy to info that other people aren't, but let's just say it's at a level now which terrifies me. It's like, are you shitting me? Did that just actually happen? What the fucking fuck? Double take, go back to your computer and start looking for fucking spyware, because well, maybe Landon can divulge it, I'm not sure. But yeah, it's let's just say it's a prototype technology that they're fucking around with right now. They've got it working.
Why are my teammates just letting them spawn their people back? Get it?
So it's a deceptive looking. It looks primitive, but that's very deceptive. I think they're on the cutting edge of what this technology will be capable of, and it will frighten some people because they'll jump the fucking shark and go, "Oh, AI, it's Skynet, it's watching me all." Yeah, no, it's like, calm down. It's sophisticated code. Be calm.
Hey, calm down, Landon. But. Yeah, well, yeah. I'm sure, I imagine, because technology is just getting really crazy in the past fucking so many years. What else was I gonna say? Oh, but even though it's such, like, crappy graphics over most of it, like, there are newer, like, episodes where they...
Like I said, it's very deceptive in its thing.
Yeah.
But that's the motif. And
but even
the whole thing called graphic art.
But they do really good with their character designing and all that kind of stuff. But they have like when you guys are like, who's your favorite character in South Park? It's like, I don't know. Like there's so many good ones. There's so many good characters.
Partial to Stan too, but that's again.
Stan's such a great character. That's one of the ones that a lot of people love. And then it's like I'm a stoner, and I feel like almost obligated to say Towley, but I don't feel like I'm. I really like Towley, but I don't know if I'm being truthful there because I don't know that he's my favorite. Because it's like you gotta love the mentally handicapped ones, like fucking, like you were just saying, Timmy, and then there's Jimmy, and then there's just so many great characters that, like, that's what they do so well with their character design and Planet for that.
And that's right. That sort of says that the graphics are fine, but you still have to be able to tell a story. That's the thing.
Like they do so good with making each character interesting that they can do episodes just on a lot of the characters alone, just based on them, and they're great episodes. Like we could just do Butters episodes. Yeah, we could just do Jimmy episode where he gets, does steroids and whatever. I'm sure there's probably an episode or more of that. One of my favorite episodes, it might be my favorite, I don't know. Yeah. Tell me. Is the newscasting one where they create their own news
they did the school news.
Yeah, I'm Rick Cartman.
And the other one was just doing, it would come in and do stupid pets with hats and cats with hats and but that's and then that sort of thing you try to put on a show and then someone just does something meme silly and gets 1 million views and you get nothing. That's kind of that was their bit. That was a good show.
Yeah, I could see that. I didn't really think about it, like comparing it to my own life in that way, kind of, because that sounds like some YouTube stuff what you just explained there. But
but that's what show was about, was people trying to do quality content, getting their ratings kicked by just dumb stuff. And
they have done the best social commentary in the last 20 fucking something years of modern society, and historians, if they're smart and they can read between the lines, will use it as a guidepost to go and find what's actually happened in that time period hundreds of years from now because of all the disinformation that's out there. But they're writing. Who the fuck can come up with a script that goes, all right, let's brainstorm. We got Timmy. All right, Timmy's going to have a friend. Turkey. It's not a normal turkey. It's a gimped turkey. It's a disabled turkey. All right, and then they go along and tell this fucking story. It goes through the thing, and because it's got a bad neck, it doesn't get its head lopped off with all the other turkeys as they're watching the movie. Ends up being poured in the truck. Somehow escapes. At the end of it, fucking Braveheart. How the fuck do you get from a disabled turkey and a dude in a wheelchair to Braveheart? How do you do that? Copious amounts of being awesome or a lot of acid. However they got there, and they've done that hundreds and hundreds of times. Like this, the story of how they got rid of Chef. Holy fucking shit! They made him Darth fucking Vader. Like, and that wasn't when he was not. That was when, Darth Vader was a bad guy, not good. And you know what they did to the character? They made sure that it could never be resurrected in any way, shape, or form again. They killed that character off brutally. Like Kenny gets resurrected, Chef ain't coming back, baby.
Because he got butthurt that they made fun of Scientology, which deserved to get made fun of.
Well, yeah. Has anyone seen that guy's wife yet? Just asking for a friend. Well, have they? I honestly don't know.
Don't call him a fudge packer, because he was merely packing fudge. That does not make him a fudge packer.
Look, side note on the Scientologist, I'll watch this chick's channel on YouTube, and she is just all over them. It's at the point where they see her on the other side of the street with a camera in her hand. They've got shutters that come down on their little storefront on LA and blacks all the glass out. And it's just anyone that's that they've got it like security cameras set up, so they're watching monitors, and if anyone's there to give them shit and film their stuff, they black all the glass out and bring down shutters and stuff. It's like, that's not good.
That's a pretty paranoid bit of stuff. Can't take a joke? No.
No, sadly.
Jokes are for queers.
And people that don't the people that don't contribute to the cool guy tip go, because we want to have the thing go from there, over to there. Right? That's the
25%. We don't see that.
Yeah.
So I gave you some information about 11. Next tip, I'll give you some more information about the numbers up there. So
just remember, folks, if we don't hit this goal, if we don't hit 25% soon, Pimp's Ghost is going to come and visit you. He's going to teabag you, and you don't know which nut he's going to use. Just think, he might use all three.
Ooh.
Whoa.
Do you want that? Do you want that on your conscience?
And understand, he's one of those rare humans where they're all three functional.
Whoa.
Just even more frightening. He could dunk you, and then they might just start moving around on their own, and then you'll really freak out.
He was kind of vague about the orientation.
He never fessed up. Here's my take on it. There was just two hanging normally, and there was a third that was just, it would loop around, like the tether ball.
Yes.
And it would slowly orbit one way until it bunched up and it got tight. But no, it wasn't painful, and it would just then go back the other way. There's a little bit of elasticity to that little tube that, where the spermies were swimming, and it would just orbit round the other way until it tightened back up. It was just like a tether ball. A third one just connected with a bit of a tether, and it would just randomly orbit.
We asked him about it. He'd say, to me, it's normal, right? He doesn't know what it'd be like to have.
We're all the weirdos. We're the weirdos with two nuts. You fucking weirdos. You two bald weirdos.
Yeah, Flake. Yeah, he's more evolved than us.
He's 3/4 Krogan, actually. Krogan have 4 testicles if you're into the Mass Effect universe. So he's kind of he's more Krogan than you and I will ever be. There you go. Mm. Oh, he loved the Packers. Holy fuck, did he love the Packers. In fact, yes. I still want a jersey. Would be a really good way to commemorate Pimp. So this year I might do myself a solid and just eat the costs of posting it over and get myself a Green Bay Packers jersey and actually start following the team's progress. And on behalf of the boss, we'll fucking barrack for that team. So go Packers, even though I've got no skin in that game. I'm now a Packers fan. Sorry, everybody else, but yeah. And green and gold, that's quite Australian.
They're the only NFL team that's actually owned by the fans. The fans are the shareholders, right? It's not owned by some rich dude. The fans are the shareholders. And they have a shareholding meeting where they invite all the fans with the tickets holders into the game to have a shareholder meeting because the fans own the team. They're probably the only team that will never move and never sell because the fans are the owners. It's a really interesting franchise.
Oh, damn. You trying to
Yo,
kiss about this, Landon?
Oh, well, there you go.
Well, at least
Yeah.
you didn't say no.
In Australia, the local footy clubs are a sort of a pillar of the community, or they have been, sadly, because things are changing out west. A lot of the clubs are folding up because fly in, fly out workers. No one lives out west in these towns. But the ones in, I think Russell Crowe owns the fucking. He owned the Rabbitohs, South Sydney Rabbitohs, or he did. So yeah, big teams that are owned by multi. You know, how much is a season ticket for the Green Bay Packers versus one of the other big teams that's owned by some incredibly rich bastard?
I don't know.
What?
I don't know what the.
Hold on, Red Eye, you weird Australian. What's
So there's
that
the thing.
stuff you're pouring? Puget Sound?
It's a Puget Sound. Puget Sound.
Huge sound.
That sounds bad.
Madeleine 2021. It's really nice.
I
Puget
would move there in
Sound-
a,
I
I'd
don't
move there in a
That
heartbeat, dude.
looks
So
good.
fucking,
No, Puget Sound sounds like it's a really bad sound.
it's a good place though.
It's like, oh, I heard a Puget Sound last night. Oh, I shit myself. Oh.
No. If you lived in a place called Pungent Sound, that'd be the problem. It's like, what was that pungent sound? That sound stank.
Ooh,
Stanky
nice,
sound.
Nice wine.
That's the
Nice.
sound of a fort.
And of course, the other thing about the team that they do is if they make a profit, then the profit gets distributed amongst the shareholders. So the fans, so they keep the prices down. Where essentially, if they turn a profit, it goes back to the fans because the fans own the team.
That's kind of the way to do it when you want a community-based organisation. If you want a sports team that's going to win, you might want the millionaires or the billionaires owning it so they can buy all the good players. But if you
There
want
are-
somewhere to hang out after the game and do stuff during the week, and because for here, for instance, all the football clubs usually have a really good eatery and a bar and pool tables and poker machines and
And the fans are quite generous with the team, right? They're passionate with their team and they put money into it.
Landon,
yeah.
Yes, sir.
you are a man of many journeys and many amazing things. Do you have any cool, like, God, I'm losing the wording I was thinking of before, but some sort of items, like the, God, I'm really dumb right now.
Artifact?
No, like really meaningful items to you. There's another wording. There's some other wording I was gonna say.
Mementos. Mementos.
Like your most, I can't talk right now.
Things that have memories are fond, mementos, childhood
at the top.
dreams.
Maybe you could show some people. Yeah.
See if I can find something over here that would be.
You guys don't know, Landon is. Wait, Timmy laughed. What a fucking retard. Get back in here, Timmy.
Timmy just sent me an email and he said he wants a divorce.
Well, tell him to give me half of his money.
So, Timmy used all of his money in attorney's fees paying me.
What? But
You didn't know I was an attorney in law, did you, Shab? Not at law, in law.
Oh, that's weird. Weird. What the hell?
I'm looking for.
I didn't mean to send him on a journey, but like, if you don't know, guys, Landon is a really interesting guy. He's met so many amazing people over his life and stuff, and he has a lot of stories to tell, and a lot of amazing things he's done that we all wish we could have experienced. But our lives are dull and miserable.
Landon's
Must
probably
accept
pooped.
them.
Did you know that Landon's probably pooped on every landmass on this planet?
That's cute.
Yes.
Yeah, big continent. You could say, he's pooped everywhere.
And in every ocean too.
Damn.
The animals
I'm
gotta
calling
eat too.
Greenpeace.
I don't know about the seas. The seas are harder to define what's a sea and what's not. Let's see further. So here's an interesting, a nice document I've had a long time. This is a book. It's called Wiring a Continent, and it's the history of the telegraph of the United States from 1832 to 1866. Now, I have the original document in a state of the box, so this is basically the the print of it, because the old book is, that book is kind of old and fragile, but basically about the history of how the telegraph industry wired the United States with telegraphs between 1832 and 1866. And it's a really interesting history of how telephony and how the early networks.
Telephony.
Yeah, telephony.
God, what's the thing that people say that it's like almost the same word? Telepathy.
Telepathy.
And then that word he just said was. God, it's so close. The words are just.
Telegraphy and telepathy.
Telegraphy and telepathy. Yeah, telegraphy. I don't know if I've ever heard that word. I feel like I probably have.
One is doing shit with the power of cables, and the other is doing shit with the power of your mind.
Pew, 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 pew. I'm shooting you with my brain. Pew, 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 pew.
Yeah, that perfect. Fucking nailed it, dude. That's exactly what telepathy sounds like. So beep, 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 beep.
Pictures of eclipses. So here's a picture of an eclipse from 2008 that I took of the solar eclipse.
Did you look at it?
Oh, yes. These are all the cameras that took pictures of it. They were actually pictures.
Did you take your glasses off and look straight at it?
Well, he's blind and he wears glasses now because he.
Yeah.
That's
cool.
I've actually got.
It's like God's butthole.
This was
Hold on. It's like God's butthole.
What? From there, but.
And I've got a device landed used at another event to view the eclipse.
Of the
4th of July fireworks.
This is from Madame Pele, an eruption. There,
so. Yeah, yeah. So that's a volcano.
Mount Kilauea, baby. And then finally, Madame Pele.
Here's a sunset in the Sahara Desert with a peak of a. I'm sorry, it's sort of shiny there, but there it is. So I have somebody that's in Europe that needs to talk to me for briefly. So I'm going to pause and come back, but when I come back, I'd like to see the goal go from there to there. And SHABISKY, while I'm gone, if you let me know what numbers are there, I'll tell you interesting stuff about the primes or non-primes. So I'll be right back.
All right, see you soon, pumpkin.
Half hour or so. All right.
Yeah, you're fine. Take your time.
Right.
I'll put red eye in the corner. Well, I don't even know if putting you in the corner is worth a damn. I don't know. They can't even see that you're a robot.
Probably not.
They'd have to have a microscope to see the well, it just shows up so small. Their profile picture, if you look on the screen, it's just this tiny ass little thing. It'd be more worth keeping if it was like a big picture of it. It's just like this tiny little thing. But Mount Kilauea, right?
Close enough.
Shani would not be happy about this one.
Oh no. She couldn't walk up it either.
She could walk up it. She could walk to it. She could roll down it.
Well, I was about to say that we could roll it down there.
Yeah, our minds. We go in the
I was literally a second away from going. We could roll it down the hill though.
Yeah, that's funny. I could see. How I got my name is nothing but debauchery. Damn, Whiskey Tom. Have you helped me out with the goal yet, Whiskey Tom? I changed this stream to horizontal just so you could give me your money. And you haven't given me any of your money. This is debauchery.
Wow. It's outrageous.
Outrageous. I'm gonna fucking kill a baby Joey.
Whoa.
Just because you. Okay? What, would it be okay if it was an adult kangaroo?
It'd probably do it to you.
That's it. Now 2 Joeys. Okay? The more you guys
Wow.
talk back, the more Joeys. Mm-hmm. Is there a lot of people in Australia named Joey?
There's 23.
Well, I'm just curious. That has to have some sort of effect on the amount of people naming their kid Joey. Because I remember when I was a kid, it being like, oh, they're called Joey. And then I think there was a kid in the class named Joey. And we're like, Joey! Yeah! It's you!
See, what happens in Australia is we like to cut corners. I wouldn't say we're lazy because shit gets done still, but we like to take the shortest route possible to get to the destination. So it's going to start out as Joey for like a week, and then the parents will start going, Joey, Joey, Joe, Joe, and then a week later it'll be Jay, 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 and then like a week after that it'll be J, and then it'll be like, and like by the time the kid's 3, there's just like this guttural slight half a second noise, and the kid will go, yeah, what do you want, mum?
No, at that point, they don't even make a noise. They just slap them and say it. And tell them,
Just throw something at him. It's like, oh yeah, what's up, mum?
eat the
Throw a
pancake.
boomerang. Yeah, that
Go
kid.
get me
That's
some
right.
tea.
We don't communicate with verbals anymore. We throw boomerangs at each other to get each other's attention, and then we just signal and use smoke signals and other methods because speaking's hard. Listen to me. I can barely talk now.
When I was a kid, I was obsessed with animals and moving to Australia and stuff like that. And I had a boomerang that was chewed on by a dingo, and it was like my prize. I kept it on my wall. Do you know
Is
that?
that what the salesman told you, that it was chewed on by a dingo?
It was given to me as a present, and it was by a really religious guy that seemed to be like an angel. So I think he was being honest. Honestly, he was just this guy that like.
Are you sure he wasn't dressing up as a fairy and then he chewed on the boomerang and then gave it to you? Oh, I'm just fucking with you.
I'm a dingo, baby.
It's happening again, this glass. Every time I look at it, it's just a little bit more empty. Oh, man.
Pinky, thank you for helping with the goal. I'm going to open up a couple more beers in the name of you here. Guys, please be like Pinky and help us get further on the goal. Let's do it, guys. Oh no, my battery. Forgot I'm using PlayStation, so the battery needs to be plugged it in. Who the fuck is white? You can be white in this game? What the fuck? It's the worst color you can be. The worst! I'm so ashamed I have a white teammate. Oh yeah, dingo baby. What?
That's a bottle of PP. Look, it was bright yellow. Why you pick up a bottle of PP for?
So I could drink it, duh. What else am I gonna do with it? Hello, mate! Hello, mate. Did you, Pinky? You're lying, you queer homosexual. See that? See that? How I shot that dingo?
Crikey.
Crikey, he shot that tango real good. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Now go stick your thumb right up its butthole,
Oh
mate.
yeah. Yeah, if you do it while they're alive, they'll bite you. Gotta shoot them fast. Oh yeah. I learned that the hard way.
That's how you get rid of their shields the quickest. You jam your thumb up their butthole, their shields
Oh,
go
yeah.
and just
Yeah.
disappear.
Oh yeah, watch, I'm gonna stick my thumb up this motherfucker's asshole right here. Where's he at? Where's he at? Oh yeah. Fuck, that didn't go as planned. I need to drink pee. Drinking pee. Fuck! Ah! Ah! This is scary. It's so crazy. Ah! No way! Oh my god. Ah! Ah, this is crazy. Oh fuck.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna get nothing. Ah! Except that guy. I'll get that guy. Ah! Oh, come on, where's my fucking team? Oh my god! This is some bullshit, dude. Shut up, you white Bill Hicks. Oh, he was doing so fucking good, dude. Oh, man. I feel bad for that guy. He almost, like... Hell yeah, Bill Hicks. Yeah, Paradox. That guy seemed to be pretty good. So, I feel bad for him there. All I needed was one more person to take out somebody for him. Alright, hold on 1 second.
I didn't break the stream, I promise.
Well, you're gay.
I tried, but I
Is
failed.
my microphone's being weird again? Okay.
I wish I had bees. Oh, they went away. The bees have gone. Come back. The bees have gone. Apparently the bees went away.
Oh. Well, I reset it, whatever. I don't know. Wonder if changing a chord would make a difference or something. I don't even know. To me, it's always been a problem with this this audio interface. I had the problem with the first one, and it did that stupid shit, or it did a bunch of stupid shit, and then I changed to a new one, and it still does it. I don't know what to do, except for bash my head against the wall. I don't know.
Maybe it's the mic?
Oh, no. Wait. Yeah, I should probably bash the mic against the wall. You make a good point.
Yeah.
But
Be inclusive. Bash everything.
yeah, it's definitely possible. That's the mic. Problem is testing that. I don't got no other mic like that. I don't even know. But it doesn't. Did you change with the same make and model? Yeah. Yeah, same. Well, no, I think I upgraded from the Scarlet 4i whatever to 4i4 that I have now. I think I upgraded to the next best thing, maybe. I don't remember. It was a long time ago. Who cares? Shut up, everybody. Just shut your mouth. Your penis is the problem, Paradox. Okay? Why didn't you do a 669 this stream, Paradox? Okay? You know how angry Red Eye is about this?
Oh, I am so angry.
It ain't no yard sale cores. I haven't been to a yard sale in forever. Not saying that's bad, but I ain't been to a yard sale in forever. You dork.
Shabisky only uses government surplus cords.
Oh, yeah. And I only eat government cheese. Yum, yum, yum,
Yeah.
yum, yum. Yum, 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 yum.
That's good stuff, that government cheese.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, mate. You know what I'm saying, mate? I broke you, Paradox. Shut up. Can you not tip tonight? I'm trying to do really good on this goal tonight. We're doing Who the fuck is this? Killer Boy? Get in here, Killer Boy. No, I never responded to Wizard of Cause. You should feel like a dumbass, to be quite honest. Big reason for that is just because people respond differently to death and stuff. I don't need to sit there and make crying tweets constantly to show that I care, too. I'm not fucking Egghead. So, he needs to, like, shut up with that, because it's not all about that. I could type it out and put all the tears into it as much as I want, but that doesn't fucking make it any more real or less. I got no ties to anyone who locked in with those guys. I've been busy getting bread like when dough rise, and I'm on the way.
Yeah, it's like, I'm not sitting around here bawling my eyes out right now, but I can assure you for the first 2 days after I heard he'd passed, there was many fucking tears flowed here. I just didn't do it on stream. I didn't feel the need. I didn't think anyone that watches my channel would want to hear me blubbering.
Virtue signal by showing everybody that. Like, you don't need to post a video like, oh my god, I really care about this, guys. And to show that you're somebody that has a soul. Or whatever, you know.
And that's fair. And I just want to say this, though. Those people that did, post a thing of them being upset, not trying to take the piss out of you.
Yeah,
all I'm saying is that I I was friends with John. I worked with John before Shab was on the show, and I'm talking pre-Morning Wood. We hung out for fucking years. I consider him my brother from another mother, and I'm going to mourn that man's loss for the rest of my life because every few weeks we'd sit down and we'd chew the fat, catch up, make sure we're all doing all right, and I won't ever get to do that again. But me going like won't help, but me sharing the GoFundMe link does. That's going to help Mama Pimp, and that's what we're focusing on, right? Here's the bottom line. I'm pretty freaking sure that my friend John wouldn't want me sitting around here being morbidly depressed. He'd want me to kick on and, if possible,
like
help his
Bulls.
mum out.
Somebody reminded me of that recently, of Bulls, you know. It's like, you know.
Yeah,
That's just
probably
what
me.
happens
I
in
mentioned
life.
his name.
What was that?
Yeah.
Oh, was it
Yeah,
you?
it was me.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Maybe it was you. But yeah, it's like, I don't know. It sucks, but it's part of life. People are
It
gonna
is.
pass
We-
at some point.
we woke up
parents
one
are gonna
morning.
pass, and it's gonna destroy me, but I'm still gonna go on. And
That's it.
same with other people I know. This
Yeah.
shitty part of life.
Yeah, when we lost Bulls, that was a big hit to the show, you know, because he was the fucking dude that was the glue that held it all together for a long time, and I'll happily admit that the production levels went down after we lost Bulls because Bulls was out. He was the producer. He'd do all of the seamless integration behind the scenes, the intros and outros like Ben does on his show, and we just never felt like we wanted to replace him. So we had a bit of a talk. We just went, let's just do it the way we're going to do it, and it's going to be different now because fucking Bulls ain't with us. And till this day, I still fucking raise a glass and go to Bulls, to Cobes, to Pimp. Yeah. He was
I
a
may
cool
not-
dude though, Bulls.
Yeah. Ahmed or whatever in the chat. You may not know who I am. Who are you? Should I know who you are? You know what I was thinking about this is like some big documentary is going to be made about Pimp Mug.
Wouldn't surprise me. Honestly, the what he achieved over the last few years, going from Morning Wood to making the change over to short format stuff for TikTok, Instagram, and Facebook, it paid off in spades. Like millions of views on videos, being mentioned on most of the celebrity news channels. That's as far as I'm concerned. He
Dude, if
made
you do
it.
the list that I hear of different like news organizations that are trying to contact us and everything, it's just out of this world. It's just like everybody except for Fox. But Fox, I even found some Fox versions where they're covering it, but not just straight Fox. But like I don't know, most of the big ones that you can ever name are all interested in this story. It's crazy. I'm curious what's going to happen with the Cobra thing too, because that seems like it's going to get a lot of attention on with the media and stuff. It seems like it would, especially if the Now thing, the conspiracy is right. You know about that, right?
I've heard.
Like
stuff.
Now sent him a care package of food and stuff. He ate the food and stuff. From what I understand, this is a store. He opened it up, ate some food and stuff. Some hours later or something, he's feeling sick. His last video was him being like, I'm sure you've probably seen it. Him saying how sick he felt. He was throwing up and shitting and all this other stuff. And then he's dead. He said it hurt to breathe, his stomach hurt and all that stuff. And it was right after he ate the food that Now sent him. Did you listen to the song Now posted last night? No. Give me a link, Pinky. I want to see. I'm very curious of this.
I hope. Man, I hope so. I just hope it was natural causes so it doesn't fucking cause his dad any fucking, like if it comes out that the conspiracy has any basis in reality, like that. I watched Josh's dad's video last night and I just fucking felt so bad for that dude. Like
Yeah.
he's not doing good, that poor man. Like he is fucking in pain. And but he made some tough decisions about leaving Josh's social media accounts up so the fans could go back and watch it, and which means it's going to be wide fucking open for dipshits to say fucking cold-hearted shit too. But hopefully, like it's been with Pimp, the vast majority of people have been overwhelmingly positive and kind. That's all I can hope for, and because turns out life's short, and the people that you think are going to be around forever they're gone one day, and you're just left standing here going, "Fuck, what the fuck just happened?"
So and you're, I'm sorry to interrupt, but
yeah, you're right, mate. Bit of lag, so don't worry about it.
Wait, this is from 10 years ago. Oh wait, no, 1 day ago she posted this. 1 day ago. Ooh, this is really weird. Okay, again, remember she sent him a care package. This is the care package. And then her, what was it on the community post or something? Whatever. She posted this on her community post or something. She posted this with a broken heart. Oh, let me show the video, sorry. And I guess she posted this right after the news last night. People are like, she actually did it. What? Okay, let's listen to it more.
That's Bjork. Yeah, that's Bjork.
I've been trying so hard to complete all the puzzles, to create a flow
Bjork does incredibly strange but wonderful music. Has a very unique voice. I used to just call her Bjork because, you know, I'm an idiot. But yeah, she's got a bunch of hits from when I was probably in my 20s. She was a very, very well-known artist. And does, like I said, her stuff is fucking out there, dude. Like Tripping Balls, Acid out there. But that one, that sent a chill up my spine. It's like, is that the song you chose after you, like, she is, her brain's in a bad place if she shows that. Like, if that's the soundtrack to her mindscape, fuck.
Dude, the week, this has been such a weird week, and this is making it so much weirder. I feel like something's up. Like, she posted this 2 days ago of him eating the stuff.
And like move my other snacks to the other side. Cheetos Minis. Jalapeno. You see that? The packet of barbecue fell off. But anyways. Cheetos Minis. Cheddar jalapeno. Oh. Excuse me. These are fucking delicious. They're basically like, they're like little cheese pops balls, fucking. Yeah, these are.
It's very weird that she posts a video of only him eating that one thing. Do you think that thing might have some significance?
I will leave that up to the investigators to decide.
This is weird.
Oh, what wacky shenanigans is Cobra up to in today's video? And it's like, wouldn't you?
What I'd like to do is go to Cobra's channel and see him unpacking them and see if they're sealed properly.
So
that'd be the first thing I'd do.
She sent him a care package, and then she did her a drink combo. Has she ever done a drink combo before? This is weird. If that's the first time of her doing a drink combo video. So she did a failed love. Wait, this is a spell.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
This is very weird.
Hello, everyone. How are you? So this might be the most intense.
Is she a weird person? She's the only person I've ever seen who uploads YouTube videos and stuff. Well, she's the only person I've ever seen who pissed behind Walmart. She also screams bloody murder while she rides a bicycle. She's a psycho fucking path. She's out of her fucking mind. So the idea that she would do this isn't very... it's not even very creative or anything. It's like she already. It's just she's a weirdo. She is not sane. She's out of her fucking mind. Like get this, Arnie. They broke up like I want to say like 3 years ago. Has it been 3 years? Am I right to say that? I don't know.
Be at least a year. I would say. My recollection of time is shithouse.
Maybe 2, Bill Hicks says. Okay, they've been broken up with for years. And she still obsesses over him, even though she's weird. But here's the care package video I guess you want to watch, Arnie. Let's skip her stupid bullshit.
All right, so I'm sending a little care package to Josh, because
And that's true. They weren't together very long. They were together for a bit, and then they only were in person together for, I don't know. I can't remember the whatever, but I want to say they only spent like 2 weeks together in person or some shit like that. It was some small amount of time. And she said she wanted to marry him and all sorts of crazy crap.
Ozzy passed, and I just want to send him something to show him I still care about him and thinking about him. I sent him that painting of the cobra I did last year, some twin snake gummies, some Cherokee pipe tobacco, some rain lily seeds, a Bacardi cap because it's got a bat on it.
Yeah, like the cherry pipe, the Cherokee pipe tobacco was just in a bag that she closed up. Yeah. Oh yeah, and yeah, you make a good point, Skabibi, that she made this care package to send to him to show that she still cares, and then now once the news breaks that he died, she's like posting weird things like that song we just heard. It very doesn't really go along with the I care thing.
He loves jalapeno cheddar Cheetos, and those are like the little puffs or whatever. A Jack Daniel's cup. Sorry, it's already wrapped up. It's got snowflakes on it. So Christmas edition. Some cough drops because he's sick. Some purple clematis seeds.
Yeah, and the her sending Vapo Cool things because he's sick. From what I understand, it wasn't even like, he didn't even say he was sick. No, Arnie, from what I understand, there was no news of him being sick prior to this. So that's part of it being odd as well. It's almost like maybe she's trying to make it seem like he was sick leading up to this. I don't know.
Some more jalapeno cheddar. A homemade box that the box from the $1.25 tree that I painted, designed myself. A little surprise in there. A card and a letter, which I'm not going to show you guys that. Little mini verse ribs. Does it want to focus? No, it does not.
I feel like she's the type of person to pop open this Cheetos pack, pour some rat poison in it, and glue it back shut. Like, I feel like she would do that. She's a pretty unhinged, crazy bitch.
Okay. Some mini-verse ribs that I turned into a magnet so you could put it on.
We don't know why he died, except for, I guess, like, possible organ failure or some shit like that it was said. I don't remember the exact words. But it's not confirmed yet. What the reason is. Let's see what Pinky the cool guy is sending me.
I did. I thought I told these fucking trolls. And flamingo fuckers. And cucumber cunts. To lick my fucking asshole. I did.
What? You see this, Red Eye?
Yeah.
I did. I thought I told these fucking...
Hold up. Shorts... How long ago was this uploaded? What the fuck? It must have been after he died because she said, I'm dead. There's no way. Dude, I think that we are witnessing something just out of the world, out of this world. Like we're gonna see this on like high crimes.
I
Damn.
did. I thought I
Book
told
me in
these
for an
fucking
appearance.
trolls.
Huh?
Book me in for an appearance on that episode.
Yeah.
And flamingo fuckers. And cucumber cunts. To lick my fucking asshole. I did. I thought I...
She has the comments disabled. Wow. Paradox. Dude. This has been such a crazy week. And I feel like it's just gonna get crazier. I did.
I did. I thought...
No, she said I did.
I did. I thought I told these fucking...
I did. It does say I did, but...
I did. I thought I told these fucking trolls. And flamingo fuckers. And cucumber cunts. To lick my fucking asshole. I did. I thought I told these fucking trolls. And flamingo fuck...
Okay, it kind of does seem like she's saying I did. But even if she is saying that, if this was posted after it's been confirmed that he fucking died, it's very odd. But she's an odd person in general, to be quite honest, so I don't know if I expect normal behavior from her, even if it's innocent. I don't know. This is weird, but yeah, you might be right. It might be I did, because the I did doesn't even go along with the rest of what she said.
That's crazy.
But hold on, what did the short say? Didn't it say I'll miss these trolls? Oh no, I thought I told these trolls. Okay. Yeah, shouldn't she be sad? Sure. But she's fucking mentally retarded and whatever the fuck is going on there. So I'm not surprised. I wouldn't be surprised that she's innocent and she doesn't know how to respond or react. And this is her weird reaction. Just be honest or whatever. Devil's advocate. I don't know what the fuck you want to call it. But like, so far she's very suspicious, but I don't know. I don't expect her to be sad necessarily because she's a weirdo. She's not going to have the same kind of reaction and emotion most of us are. Just like I'm sure anybody in the chat, if you ever got broken up with, I'm sure you didn't spend 2 years obsessing over that person.
It was more like 7, but we won't talk about that.
Oh yeah, well, you're a weirdo. But hold on, hold on 1 second.
Yeah, I don't know what to think because I don't know enough about this person to even begin to try and judge the way they were thinking. But yeah, like we've been discussing recently, timing's everything. And if this was released after his death, this video is probably could use with a good sense of timing, because right now it doesn't really have a good sense of timing. But that's neither here or there. Who am I to judge about timing? Gee whiz, I'll go sit down now. I don't want to spread any rumors, but cyanide Cheetos, you be the judge. I don't know. No, I'm just kidding. That was actually a legitimate attempt at humour that failed miserably. Sorry, everybody. But yeah. Like I said, don't know enough about her, but I have seen enough to know that she was fucking pissed at Josh for a while. Like, really, really, really like hell hath no fury like a woman scorned, sort of wow. Claws out, saucer of milk to table 3, kitty's got claws, pissed off.
You don't know that. You're not a
Yeah,
scientist.
if there are any red flags, I'm pretty sure that the dude doing the autopsy will pick up on any signs of foul play, because things like that leave what we'll call, in inverted finger quotes, fingerprints, for lack of a better term, like certain substances that are taken by a human that cause their forever sleep will leave certain telltale signs that are very obvious to a trained physician who does that for a living. So we're just going to have to sit down and wait, and fingers crossed that it's, and I hate saying this again because it's just, but I hope it's just natural causes so Josh's dad can bury his son and move on with his life at some point to the best of his ability. Because it'd be horrible to see him get dragged through something like, you know, a fucking internet fucking court case with something nefarious like what's been alleged by some folks. No one here, I know, we're just, yeah. It's all you, Shabisky started the whole thing.
Yeah. Dude, let's be honest. Everybody's thinking that same fucking thing. Anybody who's like, probably like 80% of the people that are like big on Cobra or something like that are all thinking like, is now, you know, did now have something to do with it? It'd be stupid to not question that. She's a psycho bitch. I've never seen a person ride a bike behind Walmart and scream bloody murder like that. It is something that you'd expect from a movie, not reality, you know? I don't know. It's this level of craziness. I don't know.
I'm going to assume, yeah, well, let's just assume that she's no fucking genius. And again, we're just theory crafting here. Let's just say foul play was was now on the cards. I'm pretty sure that the amount of evidence that'll still be around her house will be astronomical, because I don't think she's smart enough to fucking be able to hide evidence, or her purchase history at the local hardware store or wherever she's bought whatever. You know what I mean? People aren't usually smart enough to think ahead. But then again, she might be a criminal fucking mastermind and we just don't suspect it, and she's playing 4D chess with every single person on the internet like they're chumps. Don't know.
Well, I'm
going to have another drink.
I don't think that at all would nowhere near make her a criminal mastermind. I think anybody can poison anybody, you know?
No, I know. What I mean is that she's not smart enough to cover her tracks. Nowhere near smart enough.
Yeah, okay, yeah.
She'll leave bottles of things lying in the hardware cabinet next to the stuff that she used to inject the chip packet. You know what I mean?
That's what you meant.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm drunk.
No, you're fine. I'm drunk. I probably just didn't listen well. Yeah, the only thing there is I don't know. I don't really know how much I have faith in the criminal system, especially in small towns. I don't know. I don't know how much, like, I don't know what the info is there and how much, like how well they'd investigate it, but I honestly do not have much faith in small towns doing well with it. But I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong to think that way. Maybe I it's not like I know the way it works. For all I know, people come from a whole different jurisdiction or whatever to look into it. I don't know nothing, but I just don't know 100% if I trust a small town investigating a murder or a possible murder.
Usually law enforcement, if they're in over their head, they'll call in for people that know what to look for. If you'd like to think so, but you're right. Sometimes there's and sheriffs or whatever in fucking small towns that don't give a fuck. And let's just hope, like I said, and I hate saying this, I just hope it's natural causes because obviously the worst has happened, sadly, for Josh's dad. And so Josh's dad can move on with his life. The fans can remember Josh, and we don't have a whole big now did blah, blah, blah to go because that would suck. But it would also be, from a content creator's point of view, that could be the most delicious thing to ever happen to finish off the fucking Kobe saga. Is it like a fucking Daryl Brooks style fucking trial? Jesus wept. Think of that.
Daryl Brooks?
Daryl Brooks was the asshole that drove through a Christmas parade and then represented himself. No, with a red 4-wheel drive, and he then went on to court to represent himself and make such a complete muppet of himself that he got what's called a vampire sentence. They put him under a jail for a total of over 900 years.
Huh. What's his name?
Daryl Brooks. I watched a hell of a lot of that live trial because I was fascinated because this guy went kind of soft-sit.
He's a black guy?
Yeah, and he's the most pathetic fucking human being alive. Was beaten up and his girlfriend, and then an hour later fucking basically, or the same day, drove through a Christmas parade, forever sleeping men, women and children marching in the parade. Like, he drove into the parade and was driving so fast people were flying up in the fucking air and landing meters and meters away.
That's weird because he looks all professionally dressed and he looks like he could be a lawyer and
No,
he's like
he is the dumbest motherfucker on the planet. What's the saying? What's the thing? An idiot, someone that represents himself has a fool for a client. There's more to it, but that's the nutshell of it. Is that guy fired a perfectly good lawyer and then went on to represent himself and built what I like to refer to as Fort Daryl. They were putting him in a separate courtroom because he kept interrupting the trial. He was such a prick of a human being. So the judge went, you know what? Fuck you. Into the other courtroom. Here's some headphones and a microphone. And every time he started to go, blah, 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 she'd just go, boop, and mute them fucking like he was in a Discord call and continue with the trial. And he ended up building Fort Daryl out of all of these folders, and he was behind stacks of fucking folders like it was a fort. He was such a sad piece of shit, that guy.
Skabibi's like, he's a black guy. Why is that relevant? It's relevant towards me identifying who he's talking about. I put the thing in, see thumbnails with different people. The second thumbnail down is a black guy on one side and a white guy on the other. And then I scroll down, I see what seems to be a black guy and then some white guy saying objection. Although I think that's him, just with lighting that makes him look pale. I don't fucking know. I was just clarifying, Skabibi, you racist, bigoted piece of shit. Skabibi, help me get the 40%. That's the least you could do after all you've done for me, to me. Okay? I mean, for God's sakes. You used my name to make a Gideo game to make millions of dollars, and you never gave me a cent.
Did he make millions? Do I only get any royalties for being in the game? No.
No, that's why he needs a tip. That's the problem. This greedy little bitch wants to use our name. Our name's to make hecka money. And then just use it for prostitutes and cocaine and on his own behalf. We need prostitutes and cocaine too, Skabibi.
Man, I spent like 580 hours doing the voiceovers for that game.
Yeah, you retard, Skabibi. Out of all the people I know with Down syndrome, you're the retardedest.
Like, I spent about 1,500 hours doing voice tracks for that game, and this is how we get treated.
Yeah. Hold on, I need to chug, Red Eye. Have you chugged at all?
Dude, you will not believe what has just happened. You know how I've been telling you about how my glass just mysteriously goes and it's empty again?
Did you
it
eat
happened
it?
again.
Oh.
No, I've got a different glass too, and it still happened.
Just eat the glass. They'll solve the problem.
Ooh, then I'll poop out my internal... That's not good.
No, you just poop blood for a year. That's all.
Oh, okay.
It's fine. I'm used to it. Cheers to that.
Ow.
Paradox, where are you, fucking queer mo? Oh, wait, there you are. Sorry, I see you now.
I wonder what happened to Landon. I think the CIA called him in for a clandestine meeting about something.
They heard he was
Important.
hanging out with me, and they fired him from the FBI.
The FIB.
The FIB, yeah. Paradox, you're queer.
I've been busy getting bread like when dough rise.
Yeah, Landon works for the FIB and the CAI.
Whoa.
Yeah, you didn't know that, did you?
I'm letting my controller charge, so Paradox had died. Queerbo, fuckface, retard, dick sucker,
Whoa.
condom eater. Psh. You're the one with the rainbow, Paradox. Looks like you're pretty fucking queer from here.
It's low tide. Too many clothes had to upgrade for smaller houses. Don't fuck with 12, brought the pigs to the slaughterhouses. So many alligator boots, put a moat, make them pull up in a boat, cause the crib got some water around it. He only.
You like real hip hop?
Only if it's country and western.
Country western hip hop?
Yeah.
Here, this is a bigoted song. Or no, this isn't the bigoted one. Never mind. I thought it was the bigoted one. Played the wrong one. I just fought it, I'm retarded. I fought it, I'm retarded. I fought it, I'm retarded. I fought it, and I'm retarded.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Me and my dogs
Yeah.
fight for a cause different than yours. Different because we will not stop. We will not pause till we on top. Till we get ours and nothing less.
Actually, rainbows represent the spectrum. The light spectrum.
Something more than all the rest. So rest assured, we pushing forward. No pulling back. No pulling punches. No more where you at. Yeah. Where you at? For so long we was lost on the map. Destination unknown, but we still roamed. Tried to build Rome in a day, cause we lacked the patience. Had no time to be waiting. High risk, low rewards, how we swore we would make it. Young, wild, dumb, summed up how we facing. Everything brought to our faces. And baby, let's face it, we all search for something till you find something that can make you feel alive. Make you feel like you were part of something, something real to just remind that what you're doing here has been defined. Yeah,
Bill Hicks.
Proof you make a difference. Answers to the questions you can't answer when you're dealing with your issues and your
You're
pain.
looking at something.
It needs to make sense when you fight for a cause.
When you're looking at
I
lights,
ask,
it's
what is
always
yours?
reflection, right?
I ask, what is yours?
Whatever, I don't know.
I ask, what is
Science.
yours?
I'll ask Landon. He knows.
Yes, I asked, what is yours?
Once he's done with his
I ask, what
butt
is
sex
yours?
he's doing.
I ask, what is yours? Do you fight for a cause?
Alright. Hold on, let me switch this over. Dude, if I see you in fucking church, dude, it's going down. You know that, right, Bill Hicks? I ain't playing with you, ho.
Here's a fun fact about the rainbow symbol. In 1966, a dude named Stefan, who's overtly gay, nothing wrong with that, started up a chain of hairdressing salons. They eventually used the rainbow as their symbol.
Can't believe it.
So 1966. In 1978, the LGBTQ movement adopted the rainbow. So there was a hairdresser in Australia using it potentially earlier than the gay pride movement. But because Stefan's like overtly out there gay dude, I don't think he minds.
I mind. fucking A. You gotta be kidding me, dude.
You are such a scrub, dude. I will install this game and teach you how to play it if you really want.
What's wrong with handling snakes at church? A cool church would have snakes in them.
Well, have you seen what happens to people that do it? You
They-
end up... now, have you seen the guys in that church? Go and have a look at their hands. A lot of them are missing fingers. Do you know why?
Because
When they get bit, yeah, they bite them on the fingers and then the finger fucking drops off because they don't go to hospital or anything. They'll just sit around and go, and wait for the finger to die and drop off and snap it off and go, fine,
Talking
I'm
about
fine.
like in like India or something. I don't know what. We're
No, this is in America. There's a church where they handle snakes and people die. It's a test of faith for them. Seriously.
Yeah, that's stupid shit. That's why you got
Rattlesnakes.
Yeah, oh yeah, yeah. That's why you gotta respect things that have poison and stuff. It's like
Venom.
Venom. Yeah, it's like eating something that's poisonous.
Venomous.
No, poisonous.
Yes. No, venomous. They have venom.
I know. I just said eating something.
Hey, oh, you know what? I'm actually a bit fucking... I don't know. Grammatically, you could be correct. So I'll pull my fucking
For the
head in.
most
Shut the
part,
fuck
I
up.
am, but I think I did see something that actually fits. Like the norm is that poison is food, venom is animal, but I think there was some sort of plant I saw recently that has
Wait,
venom,
I know what it is.
or an animal that has poison. I can't remember what it was.
If you get bitten by the animal, you've been injected with the venom. But if you consume the poison tasty fish, the puffer fish part that can kill you, you've poisoned yourself by consuming that. The puffer fish didn't hit you with its spikes and get you with the venom. Does that make sense? So technically, I think I'll give the point to you, mate.
I don't know if it has to do with how you consumed it rather than like.
I think that's what it might boil down to is how
Or how it got injected
yeah.
into you or whatever. I don't.
If you're
think
injected,
so,
you've
but maybe
been
you're right.
hit with venom, and if you consume it, that's now become a poison from a venomous creature, and your body's been poisoned by the venom. I honestly don't fucking know. We need an English
Dude,
expert.
this
We
is
need someone going.
retarded. Where's my paradox? You
shoot them.
gotta come help me.
Hit him. Nice work.
Yeah, me and Paradox are the best penis suckers. I mean, cool Fortnite players
Wow.
that ever lived.
Yeah, well, just don't eat rattlesnakes and the poisonous bit. Like, apparently, I know a dude that helped build my dad's house years and years ago, and he lived rough, lived in a tent out in the bush, and he would catch pythons and cook them. And he used that beautiful old cliche. So it's just like chicken, mate.
Oh yeah.
Like, oh, what are we eating tonight? Chicken. Just it's chicken. Just eat it.
Yeah, I've never ate any sort of reptile before.
Down
like-
these parts, we call them slither chickens.
Yeah. It seems like such a weird idea, but recently I learned that fish are cold-blooded, and a lot of insects are cold-blooded and stuff, and I didn't know that. I thought only, like, reptiles were cold-blooded.
Why do you think you don't see as many bugs in winter? Because they all go and hang out and hibernate and do other stuff, or fuck off to another part of the country where it's warmer. And same here, in winter you barely see any bugs, and then summer you start seeing bugs the size of the palm of your hand flying around, sounding like they're drones basically. It's like a big fucking beetle flying past, giving you the stink eye. It's like,
Yeah, I only recently learned that.
yeah, and someone's right. They don't have blood. It's basically they've got an internal juice that's circulated around in them, and it's not quite blood.
Let me ask Google.
Yeah, because they don't have a circulatory system. They're just like big bags of goop
Yes,
with bits
insects,
inside.
commonly referred to as bugs, are cold-blooded, meaning they don't regulate their body temperature internally. They eat warm-blooded animals, mammals, birds do instead. Their body temperature is largely determined by the temperature of their environment. Yeah, fucking retard. I told you I was right, Pinky. You need to tip more now that I'm right. Okay, come on, guys. We're 36% on the, or 18%, whatever. Let's make more progress on the goal right now. Okay, or I'm gonna throw away all my beer and throw away all my streaming equipment and just go become a clerk at a grocery store.
Work as a greeter at Walmart.
Yeah, that would be cool. Bet people would be nicer to me there than they are on stream.
And you could get, dude, no, wait. You could get an emotional support animal. So get an emotional support Gila monster lizard and just stand at the front of Walmart going, what the fuck are you looking at? I mean, hello, welcome to Walmart.
Dude, a Gila monster. I've never even seen one of them before. One day, I want to see one in person.
You want a quest to find one?
I could probably maybe use Google or something to find out areas that are more prominent in. I've tried, went around the desert like crazy, and I've never seen one. I've never found a desert tortoise on my own either. It was only one day that my friend that I had found a baby one that I ever seen a desert tortoise out here. But yeah, let's keep it up on the goal, guys. Come on. Help me out with the goal. We need to make some progress.
I'm telling you, they're all animals. All of them.
Look, this is the bigoted song I was talking about.
The way they think.
It's hecka bigoted.
I'm telling you, they're all animals. All of them. The way they look at you.
You got a tip to make up for it, Paradox.
The way they think. It's just not normal. It's not right.
Yeah. 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 Someone told me that it's you against the world, homie. To control things, don't let things control me. And that habit's not above it, hell is not below me. It's out here, homie, yeah, in front of your eyes. How you live it, how you move, and these the things that decide if there's demons in your crew as you be walking on clouds, or if there's angels in your circles as you walk through the fires. And so we walk through the flames and through the clouds we gon' dance. See the flies in my ways, hey, maybe I got a chance. See, every dog is its day and every cat has a plan. And we surrounded by snakes who all be hiding their fangs. A bunch of animals here, I cannot hide what I am. Let the truth set you free, the lion's out of the den. Keep your enemies near and keep your eyes on your friends. Cause in the wild there ain't no mercy for the ones who pretend. Ain't no me, no them, we human understand. Where I'm from there is no solid ground to stand. Try to break me down but time is doing nothing. There many lives and I'll do it again. Yeah, it's a build up of what I learned, seen, heard, and now I feel much. Yeah, I can stand up, fish, keep my old to the people, and I'm still up. Yeah, I'm still up. When the weak rules, ducking, trying to doze off. Yeah, ain't no walk in the park, got me looking around. Don't get lost in the souls, don't let them.
Oh, I see the cool picture of Landon and Pilmont.
I think I know why you haven't seen a one of those lizards yet, because they spend 95 to 99% of their lives underground. And they are found in a place, I don't know if you're familiar with a place called Red Rock Canyon near Las Vegas, because they're found there. And where else?
I think I've been there with my ex-whore girlfriend.
Spring Mountains and the Sheep Mountains and near Red Rock Canyon. And like they prefer microhabitats like rocky slopes and washes over open flats. So look on hillsides and things like that and go out after it rains, and the best time to spot them is either just dusk and dawn, apparently, is when you'll see them out of their burrows. The rest of the time they're underground doing lizard stuff.
I'm pretty sure I remember going here with my ex-girlfriend, and she wanted to have butt sex, but I just wasn't ready.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, mate.
Yeah. We didn't even have butt sex at the end of the day. It was lame.
Damn.
Guess you dropped a new banger? Who? Is it some retard who I hate their music? Probably. Let's see. I don't know what link they get. What it is. Let's see.
Freestyle Fridays.
Oh, never mind. It's Bizarre. Bizarre's awesome.
Yeah, we
Did you know he? Did you know he let his homies steal his little sister's virginity?
What?
Yeah.
Friday. Hey. Yeah. Feel good today, y'all. Smoke that shit, nigga. Stop hiding that shit, nigga. Stop hitting the mic, man. I'm gonna kick you out.
Let's hear it.
Real.
Do you know who this is?
I don't, but I do know that he lets his homies do stuff.
He what? Oh.
That's his
okay,
homies
hold on.
do
I
stuff.
need to show you. Okay, for one. Okay, hold on. We'll listen to this and then I'll show you who it is. You understand.
Detroit, I got y'all back. Bizarre from D12, the widow of rap. 30s and 20s, I got those pills. Throw the gun in the air like the nigga on Southfield. A vampire, I bite things. The Game of Thrones, I'm the Night King. Put your money up, he gotta be gone. I'm outside like a rotary phone. If your tummy pop, we bloody ops. Ask Geechee Gotti, I'm from a nutty block. Who wanna box? I leave his speech slurring. These bitches steam. You can add Steve Irwin. Soon as I pull up, I got the sale. If you 3 grams short, I forgot the scale. I'm on the corner trying to grab the rent. I did the mathematics. I need 5%. I'm a rock star with plenty of coochie. A mixed bitch like Rennie Rucci. I'm at the cannabis cup, smoking cannabis up. I got so high, shit, I beat cannabis up. Y'all know me, everything in this verse is foul. I'm a low life, like Thurston Howe, mother. Yeah, Steve, Freestyle Friday, bitch.
You want a kiss, Bill Hicks? Okay, so you want me to show you who this is, though? You don't understand how big of a legend this is?
No. I know, I'm familiar with the name D12 and I know that's there. All right, yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I should put Bizarre in it so I make sure. I don't even know. Or no, hold on. Which one's like a good one to play? Oh, dude, Fight Music is one of my favorite songs ever.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, Paradox! Coming through with some titties! Thank you, Paradox.
Can you count?
This is one of my favorite songs growing up and stuff. This is an awesome song.
Sucker!
Have you ever heard this? Fight Music?
I don't know. Let's find out.
We have a problem, if you can count. We got rock stars standing right next to pop icons. We got rap stars standing right here next to R&B. Nobody is wasting nobody. But then look what we have here. D12, the Dirty Dozen, led by
That's
some
him
white,
That's him right there. If you didn't recognize him.
some white boy named Eminem.
With
They
his
are
bathing cat.
single-handedly destroying the music industry. Can you dig it?
Let's say that.
Can you dig it? Can you dig it?
This kind of music, use it and you get introduced. This whenever you hear something and you can't refuse it. It's just a hit for these kids that trash their roots with. Just refuse whenever they ask to do it. It's like a hit that you don't have to ask who produced it. You just know.
Dude, pisses me off, the fucking stupid ass fucking cutting out the cuss word shit.
Standing right.
We fucking need
Nobody
that.
is wasting.
I think I'm old enough for cuss words. What do you think, Red Eye? You old enough yet?
I don't know. I'll ask my mom.
I don't know. Ask my mom.
But then look what we have here.
This shit's so annoying.
D12, the Dirty Dozen. Led
Oh
by
no, we need to
some
make sure
white
Shabisky
boy
doesn't hear the fuck word.
named Eminem. They are single-handedly destroying the music industry.
Like, you need to save this censoring cuss word shit for YouTube kids, you know? Like, fuck off with that shit.
Can you dig it? Can you dig it?
This kind of music, use it and you get introduced shit. Whenever you hear some shit and you can't refuse it. It's just some shit for these kids that trash their roots with. Just refuse whenever they ask to do shit. It's like the shit that you don't have to ask who produced it. You just know that's the new shit. The type of shit that causes mass confusion, the drastic movement of people acting stupid.
I come to every club with intention to do harm, with a prosthetic arm and smelling like Boone's Farm. Hiding under tables as soon as I hear alarms. Paranoid thief that is still from his own mom. Conniving con, artist with a bomb. Strapped to my stomach screaming. A lust that loves to drink. Drunk driving a tank, rolling over a bank. Cops see me in fake.
You're gonna love Bizarre's verse in this. You're gonna love it.
It's drastic, I'm past my limit of coke. I think I'm up my high by slitting your throat. Put your baby carriage into the street till it's mincemeat. You miss been beat the minute I step on your street. This is fight music.
You know why my hands are so numb? No. My grandmother sucked my dick and I didn't come. Smacked this whore for talking crap. So what if she's handicapped? The bitch said Bizarre couldn't rap. I fucking hate you. Take your drawers down and rape me. While Dr. Dre videotaped you. Satan got me on this song. Eating a hot dog, reading the Holy Quran while I'm on the John. Tired of wearing this yellow thong. Take it back, Cisco. You know where it belongs. Now here's a gun. I put it in your palm. I go over there and blow off Julio's arms. Fuck the love songs.
This kind of music, use it and you get introduced shit. Whenever you hear some shit and you can't refuse it. It's just some shit.
Did you like his verse, Red Eye?
Pretty fucking cool. You know, and I get what they're getting at. They're just trying to. It's the shock value, and it's working. It's pretty good.
Yeah, this is. I mean, you've never seen this before? Like heard
No,
this?
when was it released? 16 years ago. I was not listening to anything that these guys were doing. I was deeply engrossed in metal and melodic fucking instrumental guitar shit.
Yeah, everybody's got their own whatever they're into. I was definitely in the rap, so.
Not saying this is bad. It's fucking incredible music because obviously there's a whole like I recognize.
Yeah, I wasn't
Ice-T.
into what you were into 16 years ago, so
Yeah,
it's just.
I was listening to Ice-T though, but he was playing in Body Count.
I didn't care about Ice-T. You know, I don't know. But I'm not saying, just saying that to
Yeah, no,
agree with you that we all.
Yep.
We're all listening to our own shit at the times we feel like listening to it. Like, I don't even listen to this kind of stuff really anymore, except for right this moment. But really,
Pimp
on my
loved
own
this
time,
shit. Like Pimp loved Eminem and all of these artists. He fucking loved that stuff.
yeah, definitely
Fuck yeah.
makes sense because this stuff's good to me. This is like some of the best rap that exists right here.
for these kids that trash their rooms with. Just refuse whenever they ask to do shit. The type of shit that you don't have to ask who produced it. You just know that's the new shit. The type of shit that causes mass confusion. The drastic movement of people acting stupid.
You're looking good, Dirty Dozen. All the way back to Coney. You hear me, baby? Good. Real good.
Who you gon' bring on? Who you gon' swing on? I'm King Kong. Guns blow you the kingdom. Come.
And he dead. You know that?
No, I didn't know that.
That's, I'm pretty sure he's Prof. Am I wrong, guys? And yeah, I mean, here, I'll show you, if I can find it. Or no, it's Proof. He did a song about him dying. I don't know how to find it. Maybe if I type that in. Then now I'm like tripping. What's the song called? Yeah, Prof is white. What is the song about Proof dying? Man, I want to play it. I'm such an idiot. I can't remember what it's called. Hold on. What is it called? He did multiple Proof tributes, I guess, but he did one. Fact is, when Proof died, so did the group. Did it? Yeah. Okay. Hold on, Paradox. Give me 1 second. No, you're gay.
Just on Tuesdays.
That's how all Australians are.
It is Gay Tuesday. I've explained this.
In Australia.
Well, rap music has been getting a pretty bad rap.
Oh, so the one thing I said This is the video I got the line from where I was talking about him and his.
Oh,
his
okay.
Lyrics that are demeaning and offensive to women. I've got this graphic because often the defence is that it's art. This is from a rapper by the name of Bizarre. He raps, "My little sister's birthday, she'll remember me. A gift, I had 10 of my boys take her virginity."
Yeah. You.
I don't know if pack raping a little girl is art.
No, that's obviously said in a comedy way. D12 Bizarre, that particular rapper, is known for his outrageous lyrics, and
But that's not funny. I mean, there's nothing that is amusing about that.
there is a lot of people who would find it funny.
Really?
And it's that far-fetched. He's not being serious. I think that's quite obvious.
Extremely nice, means.
Wait, God.
Rough, rugged shit, rough, rugged shit, rough, rugged shit, nigga. Like playing with niggas, we crying me. Rough, rugged shit, rough, rugged shit, rough. I smack your bitch, nigga. Fucking turn up is.
School's in session, I need a blessing. Cooking niggas without this Smith & Wesson. Fuck Corona, I'm off in Arizona. This ain't no rental, nigga, this is a loan. Extremely nice, I'm leaning right. Me against him, nigga, you seen me fight, nigga. Snipe from the roof, snipe from the booth. All the sniping, you see what sniping to do? 4-5 got him running out. 12 gauge, either way he coming out. Bitch, registered nurse, go in her purse. Take the blunts and all of the perks, nasty. I'm a bona fide crackhead. Get high till I'm half dead. Half dead. Get high till I'm half dead.
Bitch, you still got that baby in your stomach. I thought you said that you ain't fucking want it. Kanye he almost killed his daughter. Guess what, Kanye? I just killed my father! I'm on the news for raping Terry Crews. This is the freaky shit that me and Harvey like to do. Entanglement, Jada on some freaky shit. Will, don't get mad, you been out here sucking dick. Rough and rugged shit, rough and rugged shit, rough. Rough and rugged shit, rough and rugged shit, rough.
You see him pick his boogie and eat it right there at the end. That's gangsta as shit, dog. Only real gangsters eat they boogies and don't care. Right, Bill Hicks? You eat your boogies, right, homie? Right, homie? Biz? Yeah, you're talking about Bizarre, yeah.
Look, Leonard's back up in the waiting room.
What a homosexual queer mo. You missed
Hey.
it, Landon. We were listening to art while you were gone.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It was beautiful art, right, Red Eye?
Was just I cried. It was so
He
magnificent.
cried. He cried, Landon. Hello, Landon. Welcome back to the stream, Landon. I'm just here fucking a kangaroo. How you doing?
I think the kangaroo would do that to you rather than
Yeah,
the other way around.
probably. They got some real strong legs on them. I mean, my legs are pretty strong, but
I
don't know
wouldn't
about that
mess with a
strong.
kangaroo.
That's why you got to put you got to grab them by the pouch and jam your fist in their pouch and then start
yeah.
doing it. Yeah, right. And then you got a firm grip, mate.
He's got to hop in their pouch, and they don't know how to react because that's normally where their babies are at. They won't know how to react.
Yeah, they would
Like,
not
do I
know
care
what
for
to
this
do.
or beat it up?
So yeah. So where are we on the cool guy goal?
We're 21% or 21.34% on the go. You know what I am saying?
Yeah, because I'm sorry I had to ask, because for some reason we do not do a good job of remembering the future.
Yeah. It's because I keep smoking too much weed.
Is that why? Is that why I can't remember the future? Because Shabisky smokes too much weed.
That's the problem. I'm sorry. I keep fucking up your memory. It was an
I'm in,
accident.
I'm in your future, but no one ever listens to me. I'll try and tell you don't listen.
Ah, yeah.
I just gave up, so I just pretend I'm in the present with you guys. Little do you know, I'm like 12 hours in your future. I know everything that's going to happen to you 12 hours from now. You could you could ask, but I'm not going to tell because you won't listen.
Listening's for people with ears.
Really? Yeah. Listening is for people that don't remember the future. If you knew remember the future, you wouldn't need to listen. You'd already know.
Oh.
Like it's 4:30 in the afternoon on the 23rd of the 8th, 2025, and yeah, we do day, month,
really?
year here. You weirdos.
I try to do year, month, day, so it sorts better. But I'll take day, month, year if I do better. If you have to do a different one. Yeah. So what was the last stream contribution?
This from Paradox, the queer mo. He did a 669 and made titties pop up on the screen, and he said that red eye is so fine.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They made me send them pics, though. It was a little embarrassing, but hey, I'll do anything to help Shab out.
So it's not a 699, but a 669?
Yeah, if you tip $6. God, I could have swore he had a song called.
Well, wouldn't if it were a Pimp Monk, wouldn't it be 6,999?
Maybe. The 669 is one of the tip thingies that pop up with titties.
Yeah.
There's
But
boobies.
if you only did $9.99, they would be honoring Pimp Monk's trifecta, if you know what I mean.
Paradox, you better fucking trifecta. Okay?
Yeah, $69.99.
Motherfucker, Paradox, okay? This is your chance right now to finally make Landon like you. Do it.
You have 10 seconds to comply.
You have 10 seconds to comply or die. I don't remember the one song with him with the doll. I wanted to play that for freaking Landon, but I don't see it. I'm so angry.
You're not remembering the future because you're more like Towley.
You're focused on the past. Okay. Yeah, I'm like Towley. What?
No, you're a towel.
No, you. You want to wrestle about this? Let's see what this is like. Landon, you got to tell us what you think of this rapper.
Okay.
Big gun. Eventually we gonna catch this nigga.
Do you like what do you like? Do you like it so far?
I don't understand what it is.
He's the black guy right there.
4821. Weirdo. Dumpster juice.
Oh, hold on. Paradox sent me the link. I think. I'm assuming he's not retarded. Okay, if he is retarded, he owes me more money. Let me see. Okay, this is the right one. Okay, you got to tell me what you think of this one. Okay?
Okay.
You're going to love it, Landon.
All right, I'll watch.
You know, I think I'm addicted. I know y'all see it on TV.
You can turn your camera on, too.
I'm in love with my sex doll. I'm lying, I'm in denial. My girlfriend ain't at home. I'm in the house all alone. Woo! Take off your nasty drawers. Suck on these nasty balls. I'm a fucking pervert. I wanna see you squirt, squirt.
I love my sex down. I love my sex down. I love my sex down. She's the one for me. I love my sex down. Yeah. I love my sex down. Yeah. I love my sex down. Yeah. She's the one for me.
I'm waiting on UPS. I hope they got the right address. I can't wait to get it open. Open the box and start stroking. She got a nice fanny. She went to Dr. Miami. I can't wait to start busting. She's from West Coast Productions.
I love my sex down. I love my sex down. I love my sex down. She's the one for me. I love my sex down. I love my sex down.
He's eating her out.
I love my sex down. She's the one for me.
This ain't the dial from TV. I can't afford to spend 2 G's. I'm working on a budget. $25 and believe I love it. I love to give her kisses. Fat ass like delicious. Let me see you twerk something. Like Miss Twerk something. Sex doll.
I love my sex down. I love my sex down. I need you. I love my sex down. I want you. She's the one for me. Yeah. I love my sex down. I want you. I love my sex down. I need you. I love my sex down. She's the one for me.
Dude, he popped it.
No way.
So what did you think of that, Landon?
Thinking what Pinmuck would have done as a reaction video.
He would have played with his pee-pee, probably.
I know. I'm just thinking, if he were to do a reaction to that thing, what he might have said.
What do you guys in the chat think he would have said? I don't know. But it was cute, right? Though, right?
I mean, very much along the lines of either Morning Wood, a reaction. That would have been interesting to see how he played that.
Yeah. So you got horny too. Yeah. I exactly. Landon. See, everybody gets horny when they watch that video. Even Landon. He's the greatest. Yeah, Bill. Stop exploiting people. Don't you owe me like $10 or something? I love my sex doll. I love my sex doll. He would have said it like that or something. I love my sex doll.
Yeah, I know what. I don't know how he would play that, but I'm sure he would have a reaction.
You'd probably dress up like Pimp Eastern or a male sex dog with like a 12-inch slung off it and just swing it around the fucking room like the dick was the baseball bat and do dumb shit.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Chip, chip, chipperoo. I agree with you. Oh, yeah. Am I doing a proper Australian? Oh yeah, Chipperoo.
I-
Oh yeah, Scooby-Doo's Chipperoo.
Wow.
Oh yeah. I
You sound
agree
more
with you.
Australian than me at this point. I give up.
Yeah, you're not even a real Australian, okay? I'm real Australian now.
I'm from South Africa.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Mr. Babango.
Afrikaan.
We missed you so bad while you were gone, Landon. Red Eye was crying.
Well, as I said, if you remember the future, then you know I'd be back.
I
Hey, I
remember
knew it.
the
That's-
heck out of the future. Heck yeah.
I just pretended to cry to fool you, Shabisky, so
Oh,
that you'd
yeah.
cry. And you did. He didn't tell you that part. He was crying worse than me.
Oh yeah, Chipperoo. I was crying like a little bitch. Oh yeah.
So
Crikey.
okay, you want another article?
Oh yeah, she's a beaut. Oh yeah. All right, cheers, you guys. We're doing I on the goal. Can you say I, Landon?
I.
No, you gotta say a T
I?
at the end. I.
I.
No, you gotta say I.
Oh, you're talking about it.
That see, shh. Told you he was gangsta, guys. You didn't believe. Now there's the proof right there. You know what I am saying? He's like, I eat my G, dude. I could see Landon like cripping it up. Totally see it. Hell yeah.
Oh. So yeah. We got. Let's see.
How much for you to light that book on fire? I'm kidding.
Now, I'm thinking ways that could go.
Dude, you could do it. You know how to light. Dude, you're a scientist.
Yes,
you could
I
figure out how to
know,
light
but
something
I'm
on
just thinking about
fire.
ways that could go. So I was thinking of other artifacts.
All right. Tip $50 and Landon will spread his butt cheeks. Okay?
Oh, good lord.
I'm trying to work my way down, Landon. I went from the book to the spread. Okay, okay. All right, he'll rub his nips. What do you guys want from me? God. This is
Outrageous.
like Nazi Germany all over again.
Can't even have a good book burning. Jeez.
Right? I just wanted to burn some books. Okay, a couple Bibles, whatever. Who cares?
Make a bit of cash as well. Yeah, you know.
Oh, yeah. Oh,
Make
yeah.
a bit of cash, mate.
I like your version of mine. Oh, yeah. I'll fuck a kangaroo right in the ass, mate. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
The question is, can Red Eye do a Shabisky impression of an Australian?
No.
No, he just did it pretty well, I think. It sounded pretty retarded. That's the most retarded I've ever heard Red Eye sound. It had to be me. Had to be.
Was I impersonating you, impersonating me that was impersonating you while impersonating me?
Oh, yeah.
On?
Oh, yeah, you got it.
Crikey.
Crikey, mate. I stuck my thumb in its asshole. All right,
See the source of that Chuzwasser?
You're a slave and you don't even know it. Shit you think of ain't even your thoughts.
So how come your shoelaces don't match?
Yo, how do we know if God exists? How do we know it's positive? Are you the definition
Of
of
my
an
character?
angel or the opposite?
I didn't
If you
see
lost
that.
your wallet and I found it, I would
Well,
not
my
commit
character is
to
probably
stealing it.
stupid and doesn't know what colors are. I don't know.
And what happened to your knee?
Oh, yeah, it grew.
It grew?
Yes.
It had a grew on it?
No, it grew. I had,
Most of my impersonations of different accents are more related to, let's just say it's because of the BBC. It's the easiest way to explain it. So UK related stuff. And
What does cock have to do with this? I don't get it.
mate, you seen those big wooden cocks and the fucking bottle of bourbon I got? Holy shit. Put a smile on your face if you know what I'm saying.
Hold on, I'm kicking these stupid bitches' asses because I'm hecka gangsta. Ooh, it's Eminem.
I'm doing more of the wine.
Don't kill Slim Shady.
No, he didn't make a good song the last one. I didn't like it. Boom. Taught him a
Wow.
lesson. That's what he gets.
That's a nice number.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, Red Eye knows numbers.
Yeah, 1, 2, skip a few, 99, 100. There you go.
See? I told you. Can increase speed.
Yeah, but see your shoes places don't match.
Yeah, my guy's colorblind.
And you're supposed to say no, that's the style.
Oh, no, my guy's retarded.
Yeah, but you got a knee brace on because your knee is thumb or something like that.
This guy's a bum right here.
Yeah, he's done for.
If I can shoot him. That's another enemy. Ah! Fuck! Fuck! Fuck!
So much scrub.
I mean, they got you.
They almost got me. I'm running the fuck away. They're trying to get me. Oh my god. I hate them. I hate them. They're such bitches. I barely have any ammo.
Oh, you bashed them. The cake.
Yeah, I didn't even have any ammo except for 2 rounds from that in that little PP gun. I tried. Guys, get us halfway on the goal or else. Did you say, Landon?
Yeah, so you got Rubik card expired. You gotta, I guess you gotta do something. Yeah, so we need some more. We need some more money days to get halfway to the goal because that would be cool if you did.
You were doing good
You'd be
so
to the
far.
halfway cool club.
Yep, you can bring your teammates back. So he just brought me back. At these vans, you can bring your teammate back. Yeah, it didn't used to be that way on this game. Those are 2 enemies fighting each other.
And you did them. You helped them.
I helped them die. I'm their savior. What's up, Dexter? How you doing, cool big balls? You gotta help me out, Dexter, on the goal. We're trying to do good on the goal tonight. If you don't hit good on the goal tonight, then Nazi Germany is gonna be coming back around. Gotta fix that.
You don't want that.
You don't want that.
Gee whiz.
Gee whiz. Gee whiz, we better fix that. Gee
willikers.
Gee willikers. Wouldn't want Nazi Germany again. That doesn't sound fun at all. Jeez. Oh yeah, you're fine, Dexter. You better get some other cunt to do it. God, there's. Hold on, we got. Landon likes my choice of words. It's like, cunt. Interesting choice of words.
It was very Australian.
Yeah, I told you I was a true Australian. That red eye guy's just faking it.
Yeah. No, they paid me like $20. No, ever since I've just talked like this.
Oh yeah, I can talk like this all I want to. See, scam. Well, I tried.
Number 2, you have the best prime.
See, I had the best prime, guys, so that means that I won. When Landon's here, second place is first place. Okay? You know what I am saying?
It's a big prime.
Oh, yeah, real big. Oh, yeah. Yeah, let's keep it up, though. We're almost a quarter of the way in on the goal, guys. You know what I am saying? Timmy didn't help at all tonight.
Timmy.
I might have to divorce his mother over this.
Timmy.
Oh, yeah, Timmy.
Couples.
Still don't know who hops in it.
Yeah, but see, you got black shoelaces on one and red on the other, and you got a knee pad on one, knee brace on one, and not on the other. What is that?
Is one a knee brace? Yeah, I guess the silver one is a knee brace. I guess I don't know.
They're very asymmetric.
Well, see, but here's the thing: is he's right-handed, so he uses his left foot to kneel. See?
There you go.
Yeah. It's all part of science and facts and dumb shit that I make up in my brain.
Oh, that works.
Yeah.
That science stuff's crazy.
Yeah. And poop and pee. Don't forget about that. And SHABISKY.
Well, your peas in a
Absolutely.
pod, so...
Yeah. All my peas are in a pod. I might have to let some peas out.
Whoa. All right, I'm going to go and eat some food. I might come back later, or I might be asleep on the couch because of the amount of bourbon I drunk. I don't know yet. We'll see.
Wow, what a queer.
Yeah.
That's
All
okay. We'll
right.
just talk about you.
Yeah, we'll just talk shit about you while you're gone, you fucking wannabe Australian. Get out of here, you homosexual.
If I had feelings, I'd be hurt right now.
Yeah, he's a good dude.
Oh,
He's a
yeah.
good dude.
Oh, yeah. Alright, so... How are you doing, Paradox? How much beers have you drank, you queer mo? Yeah, I said it. I never been in the military? Am I supposed to be somebody that was in the military? Bill Hicks? Is that expected of me? That's very, very random. Wait, no, if you're right-handed, you kneel on your right knee. Maybe I'm thinking wrong. Yeah, maybe I'm wrong. I don't know, I'm a bit drinky right now.
I'm thinking about this. I would think you would want to put the knee down that's opposite the hand, which is your primary. So I would think you would put your left knee down for your right hand to extend. To balance. Crossway, I would think. But it's not true. Maybe there's a...
He did say to shoot anyway, so that makes sense. What he's saying was shooting, I think. You'd want your left leg out if you were holding on your right end. But, I don't know. I'm a little drinky right now. And Landon did a little bit of drinking of his fancy Mischiato.
Yeah, and I haven't tried the I've done the wine. I haven't tried the tequila.
Tequila?
Tequila.
Tequila. Show us what that bottle looks like. I don't think you showed that. Oh, wait. No, yeah, you haven't showed that. Blanco G4 Blanco Premium.
Yeah, it's good stuff.
Looks like
But
a
I'm not going to
interesting
drink it
bottle.
unless somebody tips.
Guys, guys, tip to make him Blanco. Okay? Come on, guys. We need to keep it up on the goal for Blanco. It seems like some high-quality tequila.
Yeah, it is.
It is?
Good
Yeah?
stuff. Yep, it is.
I'm not very, you obviously are far more experienced with that. I only just drink beer or whatever.
And you also prefer the lower alcohol by volume. That's also your style.
Yes and no. I mean, I can drink the stronger stuff.
I know you can, but it's not your style. It's not
Most of
your-
the time. If we were to drink like red wine like that, I'd be up for that, right? If we were hanging out and it was like red wine,
Sure.
I did
Every
that
night.
not too long ago. But
and you just
and I have experience drinking, I believe it was tequila, and I don't know if this sounds weird, maybe it just sounds stupid or whatever, but I remember drinking tequila and I was drinking a bottle of it, and at some point it was almost like just drinking water. And I don't mean that in a bad way. I mean that in a way that I didn't taste.
Well,
it wasn't hard for me to take. It was very easy to go down.
There's some tequila bottles, because they're not, let's say that you've got a cork cap that doesn't keep it in, and they put it in sunlight, the alcohol escapes, it gets replaced by water, because the tequila absorbs water like crazy. So you can have something where you have a thin layer of flavor and the rest is just plain water, because the alcohol is evaporated. They've left the bottle on the counter. The stopper is maybe like
Yeah, I might be thinking of another alcohol though. Someone
and so
said that's
you can-
vodka
you can-
in the chat.
You can have something
Yeah.
where it really literally tastes like water. You get a little bit of flavor, and it's just the rest is water. It's like, what is this, right? It's not a. So that may be what you experienced, was somebody who didn't keep their tequila well, and it was water, mostly water, and not much.
I don't
That's the
think
fault
that
of the
was
people.
the case. Because it definitely wasn't in sunlight and stuff, or at least where it was kept. I don't know. It was more. I don't know. Maybe it just sounds weird, but that was my experience one night where it was either tequila or vodka or something where I drank it, and at some point it was just like I could take shots of it, and it would be like just drinking water. I remember, and in a good way where it wasn't hard to put down at all.
That could be something where the thing was not well kept, and what you really were drinking was mostly water with a little tequila flavor. If it's not, because normally tequila is usually something on the order of about 80 proof, 40% alcohol by volume. So you would know. And that can happen if they've kept tequila around and they haven't kept it well sealed. The water has escaped. The alcohol escapes, get replaced by water, and it tastes like diluted water. And that can happen if essentially they haven't kept their tequila well, or they haven't used it in fast. So I want to show you like the timer. See, now this guy has sort of turned into a sort of big goose egg, and this one's just started. That one, and we'll watch this one here. So this one's ended. It's quiet. It's going night. This will go about ready to turn off. This one is just turned on. So we'll see it melt through the wax. So the light down
It's
here is
wax?
the wax, and it will burn through and erupt. This one's already doing full-scale eruption. This one's on its way out because it's sort of like a blob that's kind of quivering, not moving much. That one has already gone to sleep. So we're cycling through. So we'll watch to see when that thing erupts. And it'll send up a big plume. Because it's the liquid wax down below the molten magma wax is creating pressure. It'll eventually work its way through the top cap and then erupt out.
So it's wax and oil?
Well, it's kind of a waxy thing. It's stuff, but they call it sort of like the lava. It's sort of like a wax thing, kind of the very low temperature polymer.
Dude, Bill Hicks, you're such a stinking.
Normally what it does, which is sort of this blob sort of going up and down. You see,
Yeah.
you see how that's kind of the bit.
Yeah.
I mean, if I put, I can make it seem a little bit brighter.
Fucking, do you think it was real lava? Yes, the like the blue one, I thought that was blue lava. And I thought the purple one was purple lava.
How it's got stuff inside here with the things, and yeah, this one's now kind of gone towards its limit, right? It ends up retiring, and it kind of just sits there. The blob sort of quivers. It will turn off. It's almost like within like minutes, it's going to turn off, and then the blob will settle down and remelt and turn back to this thing. This guy here will eventually melt its way through, and we'll see it erupt. It goes through that phase of erupting, and then that's full-scale stuff. So they go through their cycle phases. We'll watch that. We'll see when it erupts what it does. But in the meanwhile, yeah, they do fun stuff. So it'll end up looking at the timer. Yeah, the timer's just about ready to turn off. This guy's about ready to turn off. And that guy has turned on and will be starting to heat up and erupt. So there's like one that's kind of on the way down to quiet, one that's in full, lava mode, blob mode, and one that's just starting up. Which way you have multiple, because they have to get time to get active, and they stay active for a while, and then you got to turn them off so that they basically settle down. So this guy is the process of turning off, and that blob will go sink down to the bottom, and
Landon.
solidify. Yep.
I like your lava lamps. Pinky said, gonna make me order a lava lamp. But the problem is that Pinky needs help with the goal, right?
Yeah.
Pinky, we know you can help with the goal. Stop it, okay?
No.
Just stop it and help me with the goal instead of lava lamp.
Now, it's important because one of the things you need to keep people away from them, because people don't understand what they are, right? As a saying in SHABISKY, these things, it really is just a glass bowl, little cap on it.
Can you pour the stuff out?
It's sealed.
Is it sealed up there? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I haven't seen a lava one of those things since I was like a kid.
Yeah.
It's like a teenager.
And this is quite hot. So somebody who picks it up will be shocked by the fact of how hot it'll burn their hands, and then this thing is just resting on it, and so they'll like hold it and it'll fall off and smash. Or they're dumb enough, they sit there and say it's not doing much, so they like shake it up like a jar of mayonnaise. And if you actually shake it up, you'll ruin it for life. It's like turning into mayonnaise. It basically destroys the polymer chains if you go like that. So to keep people from messing with it. Because people could say, hey, do something more, and they'll try to.
If you
you don't touch them.
If you were to do that, would it mess it up forever?
Just like you're taking butter fat and turning into churning butter or making mayonnaise. That process. You basically break the polymer chains, and then it's just going to become a mess. You'll get all kinds of floaters, and just you at that point you just throw it away because somebody had gone and just literally said, "Yay, what's going on?" Like, no.
I get the idea. It broke like the outer kind of layers and mixed it together. I don't know if that.
Yeah, but it's because it's got these long polymer chains that get intertwined, which is part of creates the blobs. And if you break it up, you shake it up, you'll basically snap those molecule chains. And
they aren't stuck together anymore.
They'll be just kind of like gooey stuff, and it won't be very active.
That's interesting. Yeah, I've never owned one
before.
before.
Not do things because if you see how this guy's settling in, right? It's finishing its thing. The blob's going to go back down and set it in the bottom and freeze like that one does. And so you don't leave it on all the time. You got to basically have it turn off and on. So I have it 6 hours on, 6 hours off, or 4 hours on, 4 hours off. I'm sorry. So
Pedro, why are you talking about a flashlight on a phone? Oh, did you turn your flashlight off on your phone? Oh, you did. You did forget, didn't you?
I'll turn it on again to show you what it looks like.
No, it looked like it was on as soon as you took it out of your pocket.
I turned it on because you want to see on there, like that. See this guy here, you can see behind it is more opaque. Yeah, there's a button on it that turns it off and on.
Yeah, was it not on while it was in your pocket?
Well, because there's basically you have a button on here, so when you bring it in, you can basically like that and turn it on quickly and off.
It seemed like pay dirt was on it though, because it looked like it was on when you pulled it out. I don't know. There's a button that you click real quick, so you can pull it out.
Because it's in the control set, it's like
It's
this,
on
right?
your
It's
on your screen, but
you
you
bring
pulled
it
that
up,
shit
pull it
out
up
and it was lit.
touch it like that. If you're going to go and use it, you pull it up and touch it as you bring it out to see what it is, or you can use the command button on the side. If you're using it for, you're trying to see in the dark or something, you can find it in the dark and pull it out and turn it on.
Yeah. Are you trying to cuddle about this, Landon?
I'm just showing what's there. So, yeah, we'll watch this guy. We'll wait for this guy to erupt because it's kind of fun when they begin to
Is that real lava, Landon?
Erupts through and comes out and goes up thing. It'll be.
Is that real lava? Did you get that from volcanoes that you went to?
Oh, yeah. So
if you guys don't know, Landon is a scientist, and he also like I don't know what's your thing with volcanoes? What's your
So I help monitor the eruptions of the Kilauea volcano in Hawaii. I've been a visitor of volcanoes, but usually Kilauea, Mauna Loa, Hualalai are the ones that I help monitor, and we'll go up and sample lava and that sort of thing, and also help make sure that the data comes off the island. I do a monthly show with Chesh and Manya, Pele's time of the month, and we talk about what the volcano's been doing last month, make predictions, and then laugh at how wrong we are, because the volcano sometimes surprises us. But yeah, so it's planetary scientist, right? That's a form of astronomy. I'm involved in planetary science. This planet being one of the ones that's nearby and convenient, so I study this one as well. So yeah. Let's see if you want other artifacts. I don't know if you're interested in that, or we could just wait until this thing erupts.
Oh, I can't wait for it to erupt. I'm gonna be so fucking excited. Oh my god, are you guys excited? You gonna erupt too with me? And
okay, you gotta rest. You gotta resist poking at it. You gotta let it do its thing. You don't want to mess with it.
Can you pick your nose and wipe your boogies on it?
It is hot, right? It's hot to the touch. These lights are, and this sort of roof.
That's cool. You're erupting right now, Pinky? Shut up and help me get halfway, Pinky, okay? I know you can do it.
I just have this goal erupt and have that bar.
Dude, you know how much you're pissing off Landon?
Goes from there. See, it's right there?
Yeah.
It needs to go that way.
Come on, guys. Help make that happen. You're pissing off Landon. Okay, he's a scientist. That means he controls the universe. Do you want him to mess things up?
It needs to go... Yeah.
See, Landon gets it. Show him the alcohol stuff that you got.
Oh yeah, so if we got some Blanco Premium tequila.
See, Pinky, you can make Landon drink this stuff.
And, I got some Puget Sound Medellin wine. I've got some Giselle Mezcal from there, and I have
It's
some
so fancy, all this stuff.
Woodinville bourbon whiskey.
Now that seems okay fancy. What is that? It's just what bourbon? What's the brand?
It's Woodinville, Washington State. Straight
Seems nice.
bourbon
Doesn't
whiskey.
seem as fancy as the other ones, but I don't know.
Yeah,
I don't know my
because Red Eye had some Kentucky bourbon whiskey, and he's now
is that what
lying down.
Yeah,
Avoiding.
he's wanking it right now. He's busy. He's doing this thing. You know, that's what you do after you get the whiskey.
Jacking it.
Yeah, he's jacking it. Jacking it, jacking it, jacking it, jacking it, jacking it, jacking it, jack.
That South Park thing.
You know it. Okay, yeah, you know what I'm talking about. Yeah.
Well, worst thing is I know the dude that they made fun of.
Oh, they were making fun of somebody with that skid?
Yeah. There was somebody from the tech world who was, let's say they made themselves a target of ridicule and then went and denied it and then lost it and went to that place and was the corner that they had Kyle on was the actual corner where he did what Kyle did.
Oh, so they made it exactly the same, huh?
Yeah.
That's cool.
But there's a guy that did is kind of yeah, he's yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I won't say anymore. I'll just say watch the South Park thing, and they say at the very beginning any resemblance to actual people is done poorly and coincidental, blah blah blah. That whole
Yeah,
thing.
all that,
so it's
all that
all just
legal
all imagination stuff.
Yeah.
On the other hand, if South Park made fun of you, you lean into it and you say, "Can I have some more, please?" Otherwise,
yeah, the thing is if they ever made fun of me, it would be in a way that I would like anyways. I'd imagine because I'm just not the kind of person where it's like, I don't know. I could imagine them making fun of me like you're stupid kind of thing or something like that maybe, but that wouldn't bother me too much and stuff because I've dealt with that.
Showing up at the Mars's place, being Towley's assistant.
Yeah, I couldn't imagine that they'd hate on me too much if they ever had any reason to. It's like
But there are people who they make fun of who appreciate it, who lean in. In fact, sometimes they'll even invite the people to come in and do the voicing of stuff for some of those things.
Well, yeah, like they.
About it.
Yeah, like they did. I don't remember. I don't know, but maybe I brought it up the last time we were talking about PewDiePie. They did that with and they kind of made fun of the whole streaming thing and stuff on that episode, and I still liked it and didn't have a problem with it, and PewDiePie didn't either.
Do you see now?
Oh, your lava's bubbling.
Because it's now, and that thing will drop down. Now, also, notice what's happening here, right? Notice this guy, see how it's now tilted on the side? Because the pressure is pushing the cap this way, right? And so it might erupt off the side. Because remember it was level, and now this is tilting this way.
Yeah, I see that.
And this guy's got a full column now, up and down. That's the blobs are going up down the column. This guy's going to sink down. In a couple hours, that'll turn on. That'll actually turn on in 2 hours. So we'll watch that guy. It's getting close because it's getting, the pressure is causing it. You can see how it's the magma is pushing up this way, causing the bulge, and it'll eventually erupt, either melt through or around the side.
Yeah, and it's unique every single time, I assume, like a fingerprint kind of thing.
Yep.
That's, yeah, it's an interesting thing. I'd imagine if I was so much into the What are those called again?
Cryptography? Lava light
No,
lamps?
Lava lamps, yeah. Like, have you ever had like a really big one? I feel like there's got to be like really big,
Oh
cool
no, there are
ones.
big ones there. I mean, this was the original. This was the original size and shape. And if it was nighttime, these things are pinhole cameras, and they project little pinholes. You can see the filament of the light bulb being projected on the thing, and sort of supposed to be very cosmic in its style.
I have a weird obsession with wanting to have like if I just had like all the money in the world right now, I would want to have a really big terrarium or aquarium, like with just like, you know. I'm a dork for. I grew up being really obsessed with nature and stuff.
Yeah, and you like lizards. That's another thing. You're into lizards.
I caught lizards as a kid. I own all sorts of different reptiles and fish
and bugs. I mean, when I go to Africa, once I go use the no, for example, I like to go into the thickets and look at all the insects and bugs. I mean, don't get me wrong, the elephants and giraffes and so forth are nice, but the bugs and critters that are crawling around the ground in the thickets are really quite interesting. The Africa has these fascinating colored things that and jumpy things and so forth that are really quite cool if you get down on your hands and knees and crawl and stuff and have someone show you all kinds of critters in those termite mounds and that sort of thing are quite fascinating.
Hold on one second here.
All right. So folks, the goal up there, see that brew bar that's right there? If you tip, it'll go that way. And that's really cool. It'd be nice if you get to at least quarter way, which would be 25%, if not ultimately to 50%, because Shabisky has been generous of his time to help contribute to like the Pimp Monk GoFundMe. And when he's doing that, he wasn't collecting money. He's got to earn a living. And so your tips help him stay online. And so I think it's time, as what I said, time to have Shabisky have his time so he can earn some money to pay the rent, pay the bills, and you come back and do another thing for Mama Pimp Monk, who does need, cover funeral expenses and other things that are left behind because of the death of her son. So let's give that a little try, and if you do, I'll figure out some mathematical thing to make it cool how much you tip. Like for example, if you wanted to make it a nice round 25%, right? Because it's 21.34%. 25% would make it a total of $50. And right now he has $42.69. So if somebody were to donate $7.31, not only is that a cool number, because not only is $7.31 a nice cool number, it would get him to their, although it's not prime, but still it's a cool number. It would get him to quarter way to the goal. That's only $7.31. It's an easy thing to help Shabisky keep the lights on. And also feed Jack, because Jack demands food. Jack does not sit there and say, oh, Shabisky, you didn't get very much tips this month, so I won't eat. No, Jack will say, Shabisky, you feed me now, damn it.
And he's scratching me.
So we're watching, we're waiting for, while this one's going to sleep, so the blob went up to the top, it will sink back down, and that's going into full lava mode. You can see how this now is bulged, and it's just about ready to erupt. Here, it's on the edge. There. See how it's pushed it up, because the light bulb that's down here has melted through, and it's about ready to, and see how it's pushed up. Now it's kind of level. It's pitched the expansion of the wax causing it to go up?
It's wax and oil?
It's the oil polymer. I guess that's the way to describe it. So this is like the normal state of something.
Hey, somebody did what you
I
said.
heard Jack gets the Treatstream sushi.
I heard Jack gets a Treatstream sushi. Yeah, he deserves it. Thank you, Paradox. Paradox coming through and getting us to a
And
quarter.
now they made it a nice even 25%. That's a really nice nice round number for that.
Thank you guys. Cheers.
731 is a nice that's a nice thing that people did for you.
Yeah, that's one thing, when people talk about views and stuff like that, like, I don't get the greatest amount of views on my channel, but I have a lot of good supporters.
Yeah.
What is my controller? What the fuck? Okay.
So 731, because he donated $7.31, is it's not Prime. It's a product of 17 times 34. Oh, 731 is not Prime. 7331 and 73331 and 73331 and 73331 are all primes. So 731 is the one that's not prime, but if you add more threes up to like 6 threes in a row, they're all prime.
Hold on. It's you started from the beginning saying that number is a product of.
Is not prime. It's 17 times 43. But 7331, 2 threes in a row, is prime. And 73331 is prime. And 7333331 is prime. And 7333331 is prime.
No, in the beginning though, you said the number and you said it's a product of this number times
17 times 43. 731 is 17 times 43. Isn't it? Did you do that wrong?
Oh no, how do you do that so quick in your brain? Or what? How do you come to that conclusion so quickly?
I would do it this way, right?
I guess when I'm drunk isn't the best time to ask it, but still.
Well, think
I'm
about
confused.
that 17. The 17, either this way, you can take 10 times 43 is 430. So all you have to do is compute 7 times 43, add to 430, right? Because that's the thing. That's probably the part of the secret is you break 17 into 10 plus 7, right? 17 is 10 plus 7, and 7 times 43 is 301. So you got 10 times 43. That's 430, right? 10 times 43 is 430. You agree?
I don't know. I'm too drinky to follow along, but I'd love for you to explain how you come to that conclusion at some other time. Right now, I'm not going to be able to process it, honestly. It's just going to be in and out one ear right now. But I'd love to hear the explanation at some point.
It is right now. It's getting to the point where it's about ready to break through. So we'll have a chance of watching that.
You don't know how to watch things.
Oh.
You want to wrestle about this, Landon?
Well, no, because you're a towel.
No, you're a towel.
No, you're a towel.
Oh, you're a towel. Hope Landon chugs. He doesn't need to chug. He's drinking very strong stuff. I'm the one that needs to chug because I'm drinking the weak stuff. I need to chug to make up for the fact that I'm drinking weak stuff. He's the one drinking fucking bourbon and stuff or whatever he said. Was it one of them bourbon?
An 80 proof And this one is.
Yeah, I'm the one just drinking burr. I ain't doing anything. I ain't drinking nothing too strong or nothing. Let's see. God, I almost just died there. Okay.
Let's see. I'm waiting for the. We're waiting for the.
One ear. Okay, Bill Hicks.
How much it folds now? It's getting pretty big.
Bill Hicks, you pissed me off with laughing at that. It's funny I said that because that's actually accurate. I didn't even mean for that because I'm drinking. You know I'm deaf in one ear, right, Landon?
Someone's got to play the straight man.
What?
Someone's got to play the straight man.
Yeah, but did you know that I'm deaf in one ear?
I can't tell which ear it is because you've got your things in both.
Yeah, but I people, the saying is like in and out both ears or whatever. I guess I said in and out one ear on accident.
Oh.
And he's making fun of it.
Well, you've got it going on both ears, so no one knows which one it is. So maybe you're ambidextrous as to which ear you're deaf in.
Yeah. Well, I actually can hear out of both of them, but just my right ear I can barely hear out of. I could just only hear like 5% or something, but I'm basically
one ear
deaf
retired
in
and is in retirement, and the other one's making up for lost time.
Yeah. At an early age, my right ear decided to retire. He didn't want any more of this shit.
It's getting. As I see, these lot of light lamps never erupt when you're watching, but it'll happen.
We should build desks. Landon, we need to build desks that are lava lamps.
Yeah.
Full desks that have heater lights in them and lava that goes up and down and all around.
Oh, look at this! Look.
I'm getting fucked up over here. This guy. What?
You missed it. It's now. It came through the center, erupted, and fell down. Not ready to fall through again. I think eruption.
That's cool. I made it look like a. Whoa, is there an alien behind it? Well, no, we could see it well without the light. The light actually, like we could see it's like green and then neon green and yellow kind of, or blue, green.
It for the center, it erupted at the top, the stuff fell down.
Yeah.
Pressure again and do another eruption. So it's getting ready to start.
It's quite interesting. It seems it's like, I don't know if it just sounds stupid or whatever, but it seems to me like it would be really neat in like a big form.
Sure,
We imagine like a big ass version of that, like in your living room, instead of like a big fish tank, a big lava lamp that's just doing that, and that seems neat. I could see that. Yeah, I've never had a lava lamp in my life, Bill Hicks. Yeah.
Well, there's that are about, I guess in inches, 27 inches tall. Right.
That's.
So they're like 2 to 3 times the size. You get really big ones.
Oh, you're looking up like big lava lamps.
I was looking at the size and converting it to uncivilized units.
Oh, you're silly. Yeah. Okay.
Um,
what are like biggest lava lamps?
The normal one, the ones that they have are they vary in size, but that's sort of the largest standard size that they have. And there's probably custom ones that are bigger.
Is he? Did you say 27 inches?
Yes.
Yeah, I see 27 inches as well. Yeah, a little bit expensive. 27 inches. It'd like it'd be a pretty big. Yeah, that'd be a pretty big lava lamp. But man, I imagine like how neat it would be to have like some big ass one in your living room.
This size, really nice size.
Yeah, maybe I can't. I don't know. How big is that one? I don't even know. You can't really tell when you're going up to it and stuff.
Well, let's see.
Oh, dude, he has his dick measuring tape right there, guys. He's got it down.
So,
it's got a little bit of dick juice on it, but he's still got it.
That's about 16.5 inches or 42 centimeters tall.
Wait, only 6.5 inches?
No, in inches, 16.5.
Oh, 16.5. Okay, 16.5, and then these are 27. So yeah, even that, like, gosh, we think about how neat it would be to have like some one on a big scale.
You don't want to be on all the time. You want to be off and on, like on 4 hours, off 4 hours, have it back and forth. See now this guy here, that's off and cooling down. This blob is separated from the top. It's falling down and sinks to the bottom and congeal. This one's going to melt through again. It had its first eruption. There's additional pressure. It'll start melting through, and this guy's doing his thing. So yeah, they're fun.
Yeah.
And you keep the cat away from it.
Yeah. Psh, get away, Jack. Psh. Paradox, how much beers have you drank? Landon really needs to know.
Yeah, I also have some more donations. So we're at 25%, which is a really nice round number. I think your chat helped you get to a nice round number. What's the next round number you would like to see? Or the next goal? We're at $50. Do you want like 66? 66?
Yeah, 66. That's round?
Well, the bottom parts are round. Or 69.69?
That's Paradox. Get us to 69.69. There might be huge titties that pop up. There might be a bunch of titties that just pop up all over the place. How many have I drank? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And this would be
that would
number
require. So $19.69 would get us to 69.69.
So yeah. And that was number 7 that I just drank.
$19.69. Take it to
Oh
69.
damn. Whoa! Pinky coming through with a 666. Thank you, Pinky.
Excellent.
Look at that Satan gift. Do you like my Satan gift? Do you see it?
That's a really nice Satan gift. You got Satan to pose for you and.
Yes, I gave him a kiss, and he said that he would do it. I have no clue what what it's from, a show or whatever, but it's nice. I like it. How much has Landon drank? How much have you drank, Landon?
Well, I had several glasses of the bourbon. I've had a glass of the mezcal, and I've had 2 glasses of the wine. So, question is, well, we gotta honor this $6.60 thing by having a fun fact um, of a 6666 number. I'm trying to think what would be a nice number.
I'm gonna open up the next one.
Oh yeah. 666 is the sum of the first 7 squares of the first 7 prime numbers. You know, the first 7 prime numbers are 2, 3, 5, 7, 11, 13, 17. Well, 2 squared plus 3 squared plus 5 squared plus 7 squared plus 11 squared plus 13 squared plus 17 squared is 666. So that 66 is the sum of the first 7 primes squared. So, yay.
Do you pay attention to all of that, Paradox? You're gonna fail math class if you keep this up, okay? You better pay attention.
But yeah, I mean, I assume, Shabisky, you could do that in your head.
You'd have to go through what you just said again slower for me to process it, but you don't need to do that. I'm not I'm not in the place right now to process
you did
things.
acknowledge the first 7 primes, and you know what squares are, so you just square the first 7 primes, add them together, and you get 666. That's all you need to know.
I'll have to relearn that because when I was a kid, I like learned the square and square roots or whatever. I don't even think I never learned the primes, but I could learn it. It would take a little bit of hammering in, but it would take me not being all drinky. And I blame Paradox. He got me all drinky. It's his fault. You understand that, right? It's that bitch right there, Paradox. It's his fault. Cheers.
Cheers. Let me get a cheering thing. Cheers.
Cheers. What is that?
I'm drinking the wine. I realize it's only 12%. It's a little bit lightweight. But I'll go back to the harder
That's strong.
stuff when someone else. So we're at 66. So we had 56, 66. What? We might have a nice new goal. So how much does it cost to buy Jack cat food? You need cat food for Jack.
Maybe like 15 or 20 bucks, I guess.
15 bucks. So if someone would to donate 15 bucks, we could be sure that Jack has enough to eat.
Yeah. Do you guys want to watch? Do you guys want Jack to starve? Huh? Don't you love Jack? Where is he? He's right here. Come here, Jack. I'm gonna use you.
Because Jack's a very cute cat, and Jack is a very Australian cat.
Look at this cat. Oh wait, I gotta turn him around. No.
Jack loves it.
Turn around, Jack. He's like, what are you doing to me? Here's Jack. He's like, what are you doing to me? I should have left him alone. I woke him up. Poor Jack.
But you can feed him. 15 bucks. That's all it is. 15 bucks.
Yeah, help us with the goal, guys. He loves the attention, though. Even though I woke him up, he's happy for the attention. He just loves constant.
$14.99 because it's on sale, right? $14.99. You could do that.
Do it, guys. $14.99. Do you want Jack?
For food for Jack.
Yes. We need to keep him fed. He's really. I shouldn't have woke him up. He was having a long sleep and stuff, but he loves the attention. He's all happy.
He's a happy chap.
He is. If he's as long as he's got food, water, and shelter and love, he's all happy.
Like good. Goes in time. Yeah. So if you do that, $14.99, I'll give you an interesting fact about $14.99.
Oh damn.
That you probably didn't know, but you might. I usually try to specialize. Where I specialize more is like in the first 100 numbers, because when I know somebody's birthday, I know how old they are, then I sing happy birthday to them, and I tell them some interesting stuff about their age. That's sort of my thing. I mean, that's a nice thing to do for people, but yeah, because you have, as I understand, coming up not too long from now, a birthday.
Yeah, 29th. I'm gonna get older. I'm gonna reach the same age that Cobra was.
And yeah,
he was only a little bit older than me, but yeah, I'm about to get a little bit older on the 29th. Old Bisky.
Yeah, and there's some fun facts about that number, but
34.
34. So, for example, I'll give you a taste of that. The first 34, because you're turning 34, odd numbers. 1, 3, 5, 7, 9, blah, blah, blah. 34 of them. If you add them, if you concatenate it, that's a prime number. So take the first 34 numbers and just first 34 odd numbers, concatenate them, and you get a prime.
You paying attention, Bill Hicks? We're trying to teach you a thing or two about prime numbers, Bill. Pay attention.
But if you do the $14.99, you'll buy food for Jack, so Jack won't starve. And I'll give you an interesting fact about $14.99 that you might find amusing and you probably didn't know. Yeah. Oh, look at that. Look what happened now.
Did the black one turn white? No. Oh. The green one turned more green.
Right? Because it erupted up there and now it's on the top. So now that's going to... So a lot of stuff escapes and now it's hollow. And it will then convert the melt that will fall down and begin the cycle. This guy is dropping down.
Do you own it? Do you have any pets?
No, not of that classic thing. I got some rocks that are pets. I got some pet rocks.
You're like the opposite of me on the spectrum of like stuff or whatever. Because I'm like totally interested in the living thing. You're like totally interested in the scientific
I have a
thing.
plant downstairs that
Yeah?
I got a plant downstairs of a star jasmine. I got a couple of Hoyas that are.
I have grass in my yard. I'm sorry, I just making a joke. But what? Go on.
I've got some Hoyas from that are multi-generational.
I have an apple in my fridge. Damn it! I love living things.
So yeah. I used to grow on a farm. Grew up on a farm, so I had animals around. I know that other people like them. I prefer. Plants are probably the limit to my care now.
Yeah. Man, even when it comes to plants, I have an obsession with the idea of just like having a terrarium, like growing plants in too and stuff. I don't know.
Those are fun to get those ecosystems going and keep
Yeah,
them.
yeah, it would be
healthy.
really cool to have a big terrarium with a good light system and some sort like where yeah, it's like you're saying there's plants growing, maybe there's a bit of nature going on and a system.
So one of my colleagues is working on the terrarium spacecraft project, where what they want to do is launch a terrarium in space at Earth orbit, that trails around behind Earth, and have it be completely contained ecosystem, right? So that, and so they're trying to design, working with biologists to figure out how to build an ecosystem that's going to do itself, right? It's going to basically have enough to just keep going, right? So it's got sunlight, because the spacecraft will kind of have a rotation thing where it'll have
Sounds like the beginning of creating our own planet.
Yeah, and so it's like, how can you build an ecosystem that will be self-sustained? And so the spacecraft would have a window on one side and dark on the other, and it would basically take a day to rotate, right? So you get day-night thing, and it would have inside it critters and bacteria and things that produce oxygen, things that consume oxygen, to try to get to a stage where it could continuously just be on its own, do its thing. And so the question is what does it take to build your own self-sustained ecosystem? This is the precursor to be able to have spacecraft that can do long flights where you have ecosystem that can give you food and cycling and that sort of thing.
Yeah. Yeah, I've been ever since I was a kid extremely obsessed with animals and all that kind of stuff. And
it's fun, the life cycles and stuff, to figure out the ecology.
Yeah. Trying to think of what it's called. Wow.
Ecosystem, self-sustained system, biosystem, biosphere.
No, there's a thing that also that has to do with terrarium owning, where you design like the landscape and all that kind of stuff, and I can't remember what that's called right now. I'm a little drinky, just a little.
Yeah. Now the thing is about the spacecraft is it's not going to have the gravity of Earth. It's going to be out there in weightless space. That's another challenge. But it also won't have the ozone hole protection stuff. So they're trying to figure out, well, how could it basically make this terrarium sit out there and just basically keep going, right? Be self-sustaining. Design is you put the terrarium up and it would just stay, out there forever.
How about let's create an aquarium in your house, Landon, where there's tubes that run from the aquarium made out of glass that run all the way around your house. Okay? And the fish can travel up and down your house everywhere as they please.
We installed indoor sprinkler systems.
You could have multiple tanks hooked up, like one downstairs, one upstairs, and they're hooked up by tubes, and they can go up and down and all around as they please.
Around in there.
Am I weird to have these? Like, I have this obsession with making a tank and having some sort of thing like that
I would
going
think
on with it.
if you became a billionaire, your house would be full of all kinds of eccentric stuff, because you would just do it because you could.
I would probably, instead of having multiple houses, I would probably focus on one house being super fucking amazing like that. Because I would love to have a crazy terrarium. I would love to have a crazy aquarium. I would love to have this idea of the aquarium with, like, glass tubes running around your house. Like, I imagine my desk where, like, the tubes are running around my desk and stuff. I don't know.
So I have one of my friends who's fairly rich and eccentric. His bed slides into a tube where there's a fish tank all the way around. So he's got this. He's inside when he goes to sleep. He's inside the fish tank. Right? It protrudes in, so he basically slides in on a bed and surrounded by a fish tank, low lighting stuff, and fish and things go around him.
Yeah.
He's enjoys it because he's not claustrophobic, but he's basically surrounded by, as I saw it when I lay down in there. You could sort of touch the walls, but basically the fish tank, the hole was about this big, right, body length, and you look up and it's inside this large fish tank, and the fish would go around and it lights up in top. So it's like you're down in a kelp bed. You know what I mean? With it had kelp thingies and fishing around, and basically his bed slid in there, and that was where he sleeps.
Dude, everyone in the chat pisses me off. Okay, I said I have an obsession with this stuff, and he's like, Bill Hicks is like, having thoughts doesn't make it an obsession. Okay, yes it does. Having consistent, perpetual, like, okay, I'm weird, Landon.
You are?
But you know, maybe one reason why I'm weird is because I'm fucking poor too. So I'm like, most of my job I'm focused on paying my bills. But like back when I was a kid, I used to have so much pets and stuff. And nowadays, I constantly like dream about having an aquarium again, or terrarium, or like it's one of my perpetual dreams that I constantly have is having a big ass aquarium again, or multiple, or a bunch of different terrariums.
Imagine having a bed inside where the terrarium goes around your bed, 360, right? The whole bit.
It is not animal torture, Roger. Shut up. Sorry.
But it is if someone doesn't come out with $14.99, which is the amount of food, minimum food that Jack needs in order not to starve.
Yeah. Help me out with the goal, guys. Come on. I need it. I've been...
to go from there to about there, and that's $14.99, and I'll give you a fun fact about $14.99.
Come on, guys. Help me out with the goal. Help me out with the goal, guys. And no, you want to imprison animals, Bill Hicks. I want to give them the greatest life they could ever live and keep them safe at the same time.
And then say if you had that kind of thing, then you would basically be able to sleep with the fishies.
That'd be.
That's why the guy. By the way, that's why the guy who has the bed in the fish tank, he wanted to be able to sleep with the fishes.
I want to sleep with the fishes. The fishes. The fishes. What's your favorite food, Landon? Is it fish?
I say right now it might be a really good spinach quiche. Willie Bro made spinach quiche.
Spinach quiche. What's the quiche part of it?
You know, it got egg, cheese, and on a crust, like a pie. Quiche. You know what a quiche is?
I'm not familiar.
I
see. It's like a pie. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But it's egg and veggies and savory, and it's yummy.
It's very different. I'm not I've never eaten anything that's like a pie like that. That isn't like I don't know. This is like just a food. Normally like pie. Anything like a pie is like some after
Yeah, I get close. I make frittatas. You know what a frittata is?
Sounds very familiar.
It's an oven baked egg and veggie mix thing. I'll show you what it looks like.
That's a lot of T's in it. Oh, it looks just like kind of the same. Like a pie of some sort. It's a pizza. It's an egg a pizza. It's an egg and a pizza.
Here's the egg. Here's the potato that I made. Right?
That's an egg and a pizza. Mwah.
Right?
Yeah, that
And
looks
look at
nice.
that
That's
stuff.
big
It's got,
as fuck.
and it's got veggies and things in it. And you make it last for a week. Basically, get a slice. It's really nice in the morning. It's kind of like think like an omelet, but it's a oven baked and deep dish omelet that's been oven baked, and it's really nice.
Oh, you dropped some. You made a mess. You messy fuck. I saw that. That looks like way too big, though.
This
looks way too big for you. It's big.
Yeah, but you make it and it lasts for the week. You take a little slice. So I've had this now 4 days. I'll take an eighth in the morning. It lasts for 8 days.
Guess everybody's different and stuff, but I'm really weird about. I don't know. I feel like I kind of have an eating disorder or whatever, where I have a problem having a proper appetite. So a lot of times, like, gosh, if things just aren't like fresh, like just freshly cooked, like sometimes I just have the hardest time getting it down.
You cook for yourself. You make something, and you make a production of it, and then it lasts for several days. It's like if I'm gonna make a soup, I'll make a big.
Oh yeah, I
soup
understand.
I'm
That
gonna
seems
do
neat.
Next, I'm going to do a corn potato chowder. I've got some fresh corn that's is picked and half
take
a potato.
it from
make a
Red
nice
Eye's
chowder.
backyard. Got that corn.
Oh yeah, I think that's something that Red Eye's getting pretty good in his garden stuff. He's doing some good gardening things.
Yeah, I'd like to do that at some point. Like,
Yeah, do you
grow
have space for a
vegetables
garden?
and
'Cause
stuff.
I think if you like critters, you like living things, grow your own food.
Yeah, I've grown weed. I don't.
I mean, stuff you eat on a regular basis.
Yeah, I don't remember what. I've at least tried growing some other stuff before, but I don't necessarily remember. I'm sure I have, but not as much as I've done weed. Good luck gardening in the desert. I disagree with that. Like Bill Hicks, like if I do it, like if I do like a little garden area thing, like under the tree in my yard, it should be pretty good. The tree is like good shade and stuff, and the plants will still get good sun. It's like I mean, it depends on the plant. I don't know. I haven't grown much stuff like or whatever, but some plants aren't going to be able to handle the straight direct sunlight of the desert. I'm sure.
And then you have plants that are suitable for your environment.
Yeah, and you can also like put like a netting above them and stuff to help them get started, or keep it there in general if they need it. I don't know. I don't know the necessities for all these different plants. 'Cause I never grew like tomatoes and lettuce and stuff. I think I had a thing where I tried growing some lettuce or something at some point, but it was like a very small part of my life where I ever tried doing anything like that.
They're living things?
Do I got any soil? I can get, like, there's soil all around me. Yeah, living things. Shab Scorpion
Has
Farm.
lots of dirt in it.
Yeah, there's dirt all around me.
There's lots of life in it. Just more hardy, more beefy, more.
What's more BV? Beefcake. Beefcake. No, there's soil. Dude, Paradox, just because we live in a desert here doesn't mean all the people around here are sitting on sand. Everybody's sitting on soil. There's just sand around us, around the property. Yeah. Like,
yeah, and there are lots of deserts has lots of dirt in it. There's only, you know, little bits of desert that are sand piles.
Yeah, and you know, sand contains a lot of nutrients from what I've experienced trying to grow plants in it. Is it contain? It's too, like it has too much. I don't know what it is. Maybe nitrogen or whatever. But it huh?
And there's all kinds of plants that grow out on those desert dunes. It's full of all kinds of plants and life, and bugs and things like that. Lizards, snakes. You love the Sahara. There's all kinds of lizards and snakes and other things out there.
Yeah, sand is full of nutrients, Bella Hicks. Is that hard for you to understand, Queer Mo? What?
A rich biosphere. It's not dead at all.
Yeah, a lot of people think of the deserts as that, but it's just full of tiny plants rather than big plants.
Insects and snakes and lizards and...
Yeah. And it makes sense also that it would be nutrient rich, being that, like, for long periods of time, it just had small plants. The bigger plants are going to take more of that nutrients. So it allows for more nutrients to kind of pile up and so forth. Do you concur, Landon? Do you concur?
I mean, the fact that in the desert, you know, polar bushes, if you've got real sand like sand dunes, would get covered up, and so you need plants that are thinner so that the sand moves through them rather than on top of them and buries them. The other thing, of course, is that people don't realize is the dry desert gets really cold at night. You think it's a desert, it's going to be hot all the time. No, right? When the sun goes down and the sand cools off, it gets quite cold. And so in the Sahara, you know, I talked about it, I had a down jacket for the evening in the Sahara Desert, in the middle of this, and when we put down our tent, the daytime and stake it down, snakes would come and crawl under the tent because the tent kept it warm. The snake like to stay warm, and so you'd see at night when you're in the tent, you'd see obviously it's cloth. I mean the tent's got basically got canvas on the bottom, and you could see, you know, a snake going underneath around the tent. You know, they didn't bother you, didn't bother them. They're just there for warmth, and you're there, and so like you just chill out, and they chill out, and that's fine, right? And in the morning, you just pop the tent off and let the snakes crawl away, and it's fine.
You trying to make out about this, Landon?
I know you like snakes and critters and things like that.
Yeah.
There's. I think you would really enjoy the Sahara. It's really a nice place. It's a really nice desert. It's got all kinds of rich plant life.
The Sahara Desert, damn. Yeah, I'm sure I would love going there. I grew up being obsessed with the animals. like, that's why when I was growing up, my dream was to live in Australia because, like, I thought of Australia as just the perfect place for animals.
Australian outback, it's got really rich stuff. I mean, it did. And when I go with the Aboriginal Council out there doing observing, they find all kinds of food, and also if you're into seeing special colors, they can find the plants out there that can let you dream in special colors, if you know what I mean. Outback is full of plants that will give you special colors in your
Wait,
vision.
can I be black?
Whatever you want. I mean, it's your perception.
Yay! All right, time to chug. Thank you guys for the support on this stream. We need to keep it up. Impress Landon. He's the greatest. You know what I am saying, right, Landon?
Thank you kindly, sir. And you are a fine sir. And like I told people, you have been very generous in giving time to the, to the Pimp Monk, GoFundMe drive, at the expense of your drive. And it's time for us to repay you that thanks. And so the next goal is that $19.99.
Yeah.
Food for Jack so that Jack can eat, because Jack's cool.
You put in a lot of work into it too and everything, but yeah, I mean, like, obviously, like, I'm living paycheck to paycheck, so it's a little harder for me to, but I honestly, Landon, I want to say, like, I'm honored that you and, I don't know, I guess it was just you, but maybe you and Red Eye or whoever all came to the conclusion that they should come to me to try to run all of this or manage all of this. It makes me feel really special. It's a very big. I hope that I'm doing everything right too. I've never done this kind of thing.
I know that Mama Pimp thinks highly of you. Like Red Eye said, when Pimp Monk would playfully insult you, she'd come and say, "Now you leave that."
You leave that boy alone. Or no, she don't sound like that though. But yeah. Mama Pimp's really nice and stuff. I was talking with her earlier and stuff, and it looks like some really big stuff is about to come with Mama Pimp and me helping her with this kind of stuff, and it's very kind of mind blowing and
people put trust in you. And of course, the thing is, it's better that one person is dealing with Mama Pimp rather than a whole bunch of stuff there, so that she can focus on life, right? Because she's just the terrible thing for a parent to lose a child, right? The parent expects to die before the child does.
Yeah, that's a hard thing to go through. I kind of thought about that with this whole situation. I'm glad people aren't annoying her and stuff, and it's just being focused on me trying to manage it, even though I don't know that I'm the perfect guy for it. I hope that I do a good job.
So that's why this stream focusing on you, because you've done some streams where you've just focused on other people, and you got to pay the bill, and Jack's got to eat.
Yeah, I'm kind of a little behind because of doing that, guys. So it would be cool to get a little bit of tips coming through, just a bit. So yeah, cheers, everybody.
So that $14.99 for Jack to be able to have food to eat.
Jack's such a fat ass. What the fuck?
So anyway, so deserts are things that for astronomy purposes are really good, because deserts tend to be dry. That's why they're deserts. And lack of moisture means you're more likely to be able to observe, especially like eclipses or critical times in observation. So observing in deserts is one of the things. Also, you'll find it often telescope observatories are there. So a really cool desert, in an amazing way, is the Atacama Desert in Chile, one of the driest places on Earth. And they've got great telescope there. It's a great observing spot. But they also have high altitude deserts, like the top of tops of high mountains can be a desert because they're above sort of the normal atmospheric stuff. Center of Australia is an amazing desert, and of course Antarctica is one of the places that's another amazing desert. Although I don't think Trubisky you would enjoy as much because the interior of Antarctica is sterile, right? There's no plants, there's no animals, there's no birds, there's not even pollen. It's just crazy people.
Yeah. That's definitely more my thing is like plants and mainly animals.
Yeah.
That's just what I grew up just like being a.
Yeah.
And Bill Hicks keeps on making fun of me, but I
think you would really enjoy the Australian outback. Now go with an Australian that knows what they're doing and can show you around. Look at that! Look at now! Look what's happened now with the light lamp.
It's all coming all up the top.
Yeah, because they say the top melted in, and so it's now sunk back down. It's got this lava because it had that column. Oh, look! You see that? It's not erupting. It's getting to the point.
So is that kind of similar to the way that lava works, where it's kind of random?
I guess you might say in a magma chamber, you've got magma that's got gases in it that rises up in the middle of other things that goes around, right? You think about all this big magma, and some are more buoyant than others, right? Because this is sort of the rising and falling, the churning. This is an active magma chamber stuff turning around. That's getting heat, but you have to have energy. The lamp provides energy that causes the magma chamber to turn over and get to the top. So yeah, back to the thing about deserts. Again, if you've got somebody who can take you on a tour and show you around in the outback, it's an amazing place, and Australia's got weird critters and interesting critters and all kinds of strange stuff.
Yeah, I think there's specifically some that I was interested in the past, but I can't think of the names right now and stuff. It's so long. Let's see. Nothing.
Good job.
I killed him with my mind. I didn't even have to use my gun. Did you download Fortnite yet, Landon?
No, but you're in a convenience store? Is that what this is?
Looks like some sort of restaurant with dookies everywhere.
Oh, it's got turds. Are those big piles of food?
Yeah, the golden turds. You can buy your own turd here if you're hungry. If you're hungry, there's turds here. They sell warm turds. You want a turd?
Cheaty block.
You want a turd basket?
Yeah.
Sounds delicious.
Cheaty walk.
Yeah, shitty walk. Oh. Well, here's the thing, Bill Hicks. Here's the thing. Just be like, is sand like high in any sort of nutrients? Because it's got to be high in one of them. Because I've experienced using. Nah. Just shut up. Just shut up. If I see you in church, it's going down, Bill Hicks.
Right? Sands are now. The interesting thing, Shabisky, about Sahara sand is it feels very different than beach sand. The
Then what
Sahara
sand?
sand is very round. It tumbles. The sand has tumbled for many long, thousands of kilometers. So the rocks, the jagged edges that you have of the beach sand that's got that grit to it, it's more like ball bearing. It slides because all those jagged edges of the sand grains have been rounded off. So they're more like little round ball bearings. And so the sand is very rolly. It's very light.
Yeah. There's parts out here in the desert.
Oh yeah, totally. Yeah, same thing.
Where it's very much like I don't know. It's like what you're saying there. It's like kind of like sand dune style or whatever, where it's hella just like your foot will just go right into it and stuff like that.
Yep.
And back when I used to have reptiles, I used to go like to that area to get the sand for my terrarium because it's awesome sand. It's great quality, just like it's just like you'd expect from like the sand dunes and stuff. Like,
yeah. I haven't brought it in, but I got my bottle of Sahara sand, and it really is. It's fine, and it's really kind of rolly.
Yeah.
As you could say, I guess it's the best way to describe it. It's a very different feel. But you look at it, it's got all kinds of different rocks. It's not just one. Everything's got lots of minerals in it, right? It's quite rich.
Yeah, I'm not sure about the rich part, but like the sand out here, I feel like you'd compare to that and be like, yeah, it's a lot like that. I would imagine, but I've never been to like the places you're talking about.
But on the beach, it's more broken rocks. It feels more jagged. The grains feel more sharp. At least in my style of stuff, it seems to me.
Fuck.
Oh.
You took sand from the Bahamas, Bill Hicks? You're a piece of shit.
Let's see. So now you see it's got blobs on top. They're beginning to. You see the green stuff the blobs are beginning to go up and down now. It's getting that action. So stuff at the top is cools and sinks, and the stuff that's in the bottom that heats goes up, so it gets that turbulence going forward. So yeah, it's like it's doing things. So again, this guy is sinking because it's cooled down, went up to the top. This guy is being heated by the lamp, so it's going to go up and start that convection action. See, there's heading up. There it is. It erupts at the top, and the stuff that's on the stuff on the top that cools because it's away from the lamp sinks back down and it begins to tumble up this guy. And if you don't mess it up, you don't play with it, you let it do its thing, it'll do its thing and leave it alone. So yeah, you're place number 30 on that list.
Yeah, leave it alone, Paradox. Stop messing with our lava lamps. That guy's
So
such a dork.
$14.99. $14.99 for Jack to eat.
Way up high, or down low.
So I think what I'm going to do is I'll be back, but I'm going to go and get some snacky chip things, and I'll be right back.
Yeah? Some snacky
I
cakes?
got some munchies, so I'll be right back. You can watch the Lava Light Lounge. So they're now doing their turbulent things well. And in about an hour or so, that one off there will turn on. This one you see now is already, it's always settled down. All the lava is now on the bottom. So it's gone to
Come here, Jack.
But I'll be back.
Okay, I'm getting Jack over here. Come here, buddy. Yeah, I got him. I got him over here. I got Jack here. Landon left, and Jack has replaced him. Jack is the new scientist guy knowing about numbers around here. Right, Jack? Bill Hicks, you just don't understand science like I do, Bill Hicks. You just don't understand it like I do. I'm a scientist. Scientist Bisky, at your service. Oh, that beer is gone. Well, not all of it, but that beer is gone. I was trying to burp Jack like a baby. You know, I'm spanking his butt. You ever have a cat and you spank his butt? They like it. They like having their butt spanked. They like it. They like having their butt spanked. Ah. For 24/7 Jack stream. That sounds like a good stream to me. You'd probably make me a millionaire. Or us, I guess, right, Jack? We're gonna split it. I'm so sad, guys. Pimp Monk and King Cobra are gone.
Ground floor, Mr. Mathers. Welcome to White America.
We love you. How many people are proud to be citizens?
Please talk about Pinky, you fucking queer.
So many lives I touched, so much anger aimed in no particular like Dre, the only one who looked
How is it actually racist, Bill Hicks?
past, gave me a chance and I lit a fire up under his. Helped him get back to the top. Every fan black that I got was probably his in exchange for every white man that he's got. Like damn, we just swapped. Sitting back looking at shit. Wow, I'm like my skin is starting to work to my benefit now. It's white America. I could be one of your kids. White America. Eric looks just like this. White America. Erica loves my shit. I go to TRL. Look how many hugs I get. White America. I could be one of your. Show me where the studio's at. When I design me.
No, he's not praising Blue Eyes. Are you retarded? Are you that far from understand? Wait, you're talking about this part?
Just like this. White America. Erica loves my shit. I go to TRL. Look how many hugs I get. Look at these eyes, baby blue, baby, just like yourself. If they were brown, Shady Lou, Shady sits on the shelf. But Shady's cute, Shady knew, Shady's dimples would help. Make ladies swoon, baby. Baby, look at myself. Let's do the math.
You think that's bad? It's not racist. How is it racist? What race predominantly has blue eyes? I don't know. Does that matter? Is predominancy... Yeah, like... Huskies have blue eyes, and I think they look fucking really awesome because of it. Does that mean that I'm racist? I don't think you... I don't know. What's your next response, Bill Hicks? Because you don't seem to be doing too well in this whole back and forth. Because I'm the one saying if you disagree, you instinctually oppose every view I have. What do you mean? So you're saying that no matter what you say, I disagree with you? Is that what you're saying? But you said that is racist lyrics. That's what started my disagreement. And if there's any component to this that you'd, or if there's any way you'd say that this is like racist, it'd be the fans that he's talking about, not him, right? He's talking about people preferring a certain eye color over the other one. Him making more sales because girls like blue eyes better than brown eyes. Because girls like a cuter guy better than a unattractive guy, and so forth. Is that racist to say the facts? I'm sorry, Bill Hicks, but you just got me lost. I don't even know what's happening. You're a gay guy, and you owe me more tips.
Baby, look at myself. Let's do the math. If I was black, I would have sold half. I ain't have to graduate from Lincoln High School and all that, but I can rap. So school, I'm too cool to go back. Give me the mic, show me where the studio's at. When I was underground, no one gave a fuck. I was white. No labels wanted to sign me. Almost gave up. I was like, it until I met Dre. The only one who looked past gave me a chance, and I lit a fire up under his. Helped him get back to the top. Every fan black that I got was probably his in exchange for every white man that he's got. Like, damn, we just swapped. Sitting back looking at shit. Wow, I'm like, my skin is just starting to work to my.
If I was black, I would have sold half. If he, like, okay, so Bill Hicks, if the numbers actually, like, what if that's true? What if just by talking, like, what if by looking just at different numbers and stuff, and like, the reality is he would have sold less albums if he was black? I don't think it's that crazy of an idea. A lot of white people got into listening to rap music, and that's where a lot of Eminem's sales came from. Is that racist to state the facts? Like, one part of it is where is it? No. Oh, here it is. Hold on. Because I look like them. Do you think, honestly, Bill Hicks, people don't, like, me and Gene talk about this all the time. I'm just being honest with you and stuff. In and out, like, what is it that we say? What's up? What's up, Landon?
Hey, you see, it's doing this blob stuff. So we had some muffins we made, and I ground the muffins and toasted them, and I put on some peanut butter and honey. I got some crackers, so I got the munchies here. But it's still right there. It should be.
Yeah, let's make more progress on the goal.
$14.99, or maybe someone could do $4.99. Someone else could do the $10, right? Because Jack's got to eat.
You know what I'm saying?
Hmm?
Ooh, no. Landon's burning his tongue. He's gonna spit a lava lamp out of his mouth or something. This is gonna be crazy. Alright, cheers.
Cheers.
Did you have a good day today, Landon, sir?
Yeah, I'd say so. I got some things done. I got to get mad at a company in a polite way, that was a very fun thing. Or they made me mad, but I was able to express my anger for 90 seconds and then let the person know I wasn't mad at them. And it was a fun little...
You're funny, Landon. You'd be so nice dealing with on a call like that. And to be honest, I'm the same way. Like I remember the last time I dealt with a person with the internet that like dealing with my internet issue, that it was so dumb because I was talking to them for help and I knew more about dealing with the problem than they did, and it was really fucking stupid because they're like, oh, did you unplug? I don't know. I'm gonna try to remember how it went, but they basically were like, oh, did you unplug and plug your wireless router and stuff? It's like, yeah. Okay, still not working. Okay, you would need to buy a new wireless router, blah blah blah, and this is that. And I'm like, so why didn't we bypass my wireless router and try that out? It's like and it's like they didn't even like, and it's like and I was like so mad that they were so stupid that they didn't understand such a simple thing like that, because that's stupid. That's just the basics. If you don't know that, then why are you doing that job? And it's like, and I was just like, can you just let me talk to somebody else that knows what they're talking about? It's so you're like I didn't yell at them or nothing, but I was just on the they really were pissing me off when it took a bunch of time out of my day for them to tell me that. And then, because what they were telling me too is they were like, oh, well, you just need to buy a new wireless router. And it's like, well, I spent $500 on my wireless router. You want me to just buy a new one? It's like it's like, instead of bypassing it or no, it was my modem or something like that. It was like I spent a bunch of money on this shit and it's brand new, and they're trying to tell me like, oh, you just need to buy a new one. But then once I talk to the next person, it ends up being that I don't need to buy a new one and stuff. And it's really annoying when you got to do their job for them like that. And they would really fuck you over if you're stupid enough to just follow along.
Yeah, or you
and
just
listen.
believe them, right? That's the thing, is that
Yeah.
you weren't a pushover, but someone else who's like, oh, okay, I guess I got to do it. Because maybe somebody, well, you're in a situation, but they don't know what's going on, and their router's 5 years old, so they say, oh, okay, I guess I got to go.
Yeah, like my shit's some brand new shit I just bought like 6 months prior to it or something, and she's trying to tell me, oh yeah, you just need to buy a new one. It's like, well, I spent a shit ton on this. You're just saying I just need to buy a new one. Or I need to return it or whatever. What happens when I return it and it's not the problem because you don't want to send anybody out? You know, I don't know. That shit's annoying. Sometimes dealing with people like that with helping is annoying, but I'll never be like super mean. I've heard people be like, some people, like,
Yeah,
I'm sure
and
you
that's
and me are the kind of people
help.
that will be nice, but we might get mad a little bit as they fucking
And so
ruin.
I let them know, like I'm saying, when I'm not mad at you, but I let them know I was being forceful in my language without...
Yeah, I even told the person that she handed me over to that actually knew what she was talking about, that I was like, I'm not really mad at her. It's just pissed. It's just like she doesn't know what this and that happened. She doesn't even know what she's doing. And it's like, even I know that. And it's pretty stupid because I don't fucking know shit about modems and routers, and yet I know more than her on her job. That's silly. I should not know more.
So yeah.
But
So I had that, and then one of my former students needed some career advice, and spent about 2.5 hours with her.
Oh damn!
Where she was a quintessential engineer dealing with marketing, and she didn't quite. And I was trying to help her understand, not justify, but say marketing is doing this, you're doing that, and you're like not on the same page, and well, why are they doing this? This is dumb when they do this. Like, yeah, well, that's marketing's thing, blah, blah, blah. And then I had another former student who is moving from Estonia to Belgium, as they were talking about her move and that sort of thing. So yeah, I got some really amazing former students that I've had a pleasure of keeping tabs with and checking up on. The student that I spoke for 2.5 hours just needed somebody to listen to them and comment on and give them suggestions on career advice. So that's what I did. That felt good.
Yeah, that's cool.
And then we tried to help you make the bar go. It was over there, and now it's about there. And if maybe someone could do $4.99, so else could do the $10. That would feed Jack. Maybe that's the.
Let's get more tips coming through, guys. Stop being all greedy, okay? Act like there's a starving kitten in front of you, okay? God damn it. God damn it, Bobby.
Actually, a kitten. Well,
what? Yeah. Was that peanut butter on it?
Hmm?
Is that
I
peanut?
mixed peanut butter and honey. On bagels we made. Peanut butter we didn't. The honey is from a neighbor.
That sounds cool, except I'm not sure on a bagel. I've never put peanut butter on a bagel, but I don't know.
Muffin bagel. Doesn't have a hole in the center of it. See, it's more like a muffin.
Muffin bagel. Okay.
Not really a bagel. It's more like a muffin.
Okay. Yeah. That sounds nice. I like some peanut butter and honey. Sounds like a good combination. I like myself some peanut butter. Some peanut butter.
So Shabisky, tell me a story. Maybe even if it's something about John, but maybe not.
Well, I could tell something that I have never said, I guess. I don't know. Pitmonk used to always talk about his mama and how he, I don't know, I want to say he was on the football team. Something like that. He was on the football team and it cost money to
yeah, go ahead.
get in,
Yeah.
and his mama went to the fence and watched him at the fence playing football because she couldn't afford to get in, and it really meant a lot to him that she was there, and even if she had to just sit at the fence and watch. Am I telling the story right?
Yeah, you're right.
Okay. And it always was really nice the way he talked about his mom and stuff, and very loving, and I always felt like kind of reminded me of a thing, honestly, with myself, where when I was a kid, I got into my bike accident that some people know and some people don't know about, but I was like, I don't know, I think 7. What are you doing? I was like 7, and I got into a bike accident, and I was in the emergency room for weeks or whatever, or the ICU or whatever the fuck it was. I don't know. But I remember a week later or 2 or whatever it was, it was probably a week after my head injury, I woke up and I looked over and I saw my mom sitting in the chair asleep next to me, sat up like this, but like this, asleep next to me, and then I went back to sleep, and it didn't really mean much to me as a kid, necessarily, I guess. Didn't really stand out that much, but, you know, as I gotten older and also, I guess, I don't know, maybe hearing Pitmonk talk about it made me think about it and amplified it more. But it really makes me, you know, I don't know, appreciate that about my mom, and it kind of reminded me of that, basically. His talk about his mom kind of reminded me of that.
Moms are cool.
Yeah.
Well, that's nice, you know, the fact that you're there, and I was as a kid that was like, okay, mom's there, go back to sleep.
Yeah, I mean, like, literally, I almost fucking died. I got resuscitated like 3 times before they flew me in a helicopter to the hospital.
Yeah.
So I would have been easily fucking dead if nobody would have done anything. I would have just been, I would be dirt now.
They rebooted you 3 times.
Yeah, they rebooted me 3 times.
Basically, it's not responding. You try unplugging him and plugging him back in.
And that's before they put me on a helicopter. That's my parents telling of the story and stuff. They moved all the furniture, resuscitated me 3 times, put me on a helicopter. For all I know, they resuscitated me a bunch more times on the way. I do not even know.
Yeah, but yeah, that's what they did. They unplugged you and plugged you back in.
Yeah.
Did it enough times, and eventually SHABISKY booted, and
I do remember stuff from that day, Paradox. I went down, like, there was this really steep, I lived in the forest in California. There was this really steep hill. And I had a helmet that I was getting too big for my helmet, and it wasn't fitting nicely. So I was like, I didn't want to wear it. And my parents, you know, didn't maybe notice me not wearing it. And my brother, who was like 15 at the time, while I was like 7, he told me, "Oh, well, go down the hill, but just hold your brake while you go down the hill." And I was like, "Okay." And I'm talking about a really steep hill, like this is land. The hill that I was going down was like this the whole time. Like if you're going down a hill like that at that angle, and it's surrounded by trees and stuff. I started going down. I quickly was not able to stop myself from going quicker and quicker. At some point, I thought to myself, okay, I need to jump off to the right or whatever. And then I looked ahead, like I was thinking, like I remember exactly how my planning went. I was like, okay, I'm gonna jump off to the right, but then I looked ahead to make sure that if I jumped right, would I run into anything? And as soon as I looked to see, like, just about, boom, I hit a fucking tree. My parents told me that, like, the tree and my body and the bike was, like, 20 or 30 feet apart. It was a big distance apart from one another, and yeah, it was a really big... It was a really big thing. From what I understand, the school that I went to did a assembly all about me and my head injury and everything, and I never went back to the school, and I don't know any of those kids, and I don't know anything about it. I just know that supposedly there was some big assembly about me.
How you supposed to wear your helmet?
Yeah, I don't even know. I guess, yeah. I never experienced talking to any of those kids after that. I don't know. It must have been shortly after that I moved or whatever. I don't even remember. But it definitely, you know, made me think of that. The way you talked about it.
Good story.
Thanks. What a bunch of dorks. Oh shit! Who are these guys?
Stole you? Or that on your...
They picked me up. They knocked me down. If you knock an enemy down, you can pick them up like that. I'm the green guy, remember, with the...
Yeah, yeah.
So they're picking me up.
To get off, or you just...
I'm hopeless until one of my teammates kills him, and like one of my teammates can come and pick me up if they can do that before they kill me. But they finished me off there, like a bunch of joints. But I kind of messed up there. I was doing good there for a second. I took my guard, put my guard down there for a second because I thought I was safe. He's gonna try to bring me back. Hold on, hold on.
Processing reboot, it says. Oh dear. You something happened to you while you're going. Hey, so you placed number 3. 3's a nice odd prime. The lamp is now in full lava mode. I'm sorry, chat. I don't have the chat up. I'm just hanging out here. I suppose I could try to find the chat. But, yeah. So
what?
You placed number 3, by the way.
Oh. Dude, good job! It's a good prime number, Paradox. You did good. Yeah! Cheers to a good prime number. Another good one. What do you got in your glass there? Is that applesauce?
This is a white wine.
Oh, fuck. I thought it was applesauce. White wine. At least it's not that black wine.
Racist.
Wait, was there somebody else just here in the chat? I don't know. Maybe not. God, I thought it somebody else was. But white wine is made with white grapes, huh?
Well, and you don't have the grape skins contact with the grape skins to give it that red.
Oh.
Taste as well.
Yeah, I see. Okay, the skins helps add to the. Okay, yeah.
I the skin contact more, but there's also our white wine grapes as well.
So they skin white grapes to.
It's no, I mean, you mash it, but you minimize the contact with the grapes to minimize the transfer of color. So you get the juice out and not let them sit with the skins. Whereas like a typical red grape, the mash stays in for a while and imparts the color.
Did you know, Landon?
Tell me.
Did you know that I had a weird pedophile teacher when I was in the 5th grade?
No, I did not know you had a weird teacher in the 5th grade.
Wow, so interesting. Go on, SHABISKY. Right? I don't know. You're just making me think because you're like, tell stories or something. But I guess I've never told you about this weird stuff that I had to deal with or whatever. But yeah, when I was in the 5th grade, there was a teacher, right, that I had, and he was it was very weird. Okay, so for starters, it was a class with, I don't know, 20 to 30 students, and but there was only me and one other person in the classroom who was a male. The other kid I was friends with. His name was Brandon. And the rest were girls. Okay? For starters, that kind of seems suspicious, don't you think? Like right off the bat. If you've ever, I don't know. But
that's an odd mix.
It's an odd mix. Yeah, if you understand a normal classroom in an average city, as far as I'm concerned,
So
mostly
is there some classes of similar types, or they're all dudes because the.
I think it's like, I feel like most of the time you're gonna have mostly dudes in a classroom, decent amount of females, but it's not gonna be all females and just a couple dudes, you know. That's very rare. But anyways, I'll get to why that existed, right? It's okay. So anyways, he hated me and the other boy in the classroom. He would treat us like shit. At first I wouldn't do my homework and stuff, right? And he would give us detention for us not doing our homework. And our detention was just us sitting out at the playground during recess and just sitting at there was like a table with a canopy or whatever that shaded, not a canopy, what am I thinking of? Whatever. There's a shade thing and a chair or whatever seat thing. You sit there and just watch the other kids play. And he would even come out at the last like 15, 20 minutes of recess and play like football with the kids and stuff in front of the kids that are at detention. Anyways, at some point I was like, you know what? I want recess, and I started doing my homework. You know what he did? He was like, nope, you're still getting detention. I still have to get detention. And I ended up like yelling at him and fighting with him and stuff. And at one point he sent me up to the principal. And I told the principal, okay, here's another part of it that I didn't tell you, is that he was way too close with all the other classmates, which were all female mainly. Like they would sit on his lap and it would be like this really close stuff and everything.
Oh dear.
Yeah,
Oh, dear.
I went up to the principal when he sent me there because I yelled at him and told him he was a fucking piece of shit or whatever the hell I said. And I told her that I was suspicious about him with the girls and how they acted and stuff. And she just, you know what she said? Oh no, he's been a teacher for this many years. His parents were teachers, his mom and dad, blah, blah, blah. And just brushed it off. That was in the 5th grade. Like, so many years later when I'm in, like, the 8th grade or something, my mom, like, I'm in the next room over, and my mom goes, Anthony, come here! And I get up and run over to her room and go, what? And she points at the TV. There's my teacher, Mr. Zana, on the TV. That was his name, Mr. Zana. And he got arrested for having CP on his computer and touching, like, the girls and stuff. And here was one of the craziest parts about it, is I read up on it, and he actually got in trouble for this in another state.
Wow.
He went to what's called rehab. That's what I read. Like rehab for people that do this kind of weird stuff.
Yeah.
He was able to come to Nevada, become a teacher again, and then do it again. And I don't even know. It was a really weird thing. I had, like, I felt, yeah, I'm groomed Bisky, but yeah, he was this. I don't know. He would go like he would obviously try to treat the males in the classroom like shit because you could transfer to another classroom. Everybody knew that.
Oh.
You could just be like, yeah, I don't like that class. I want to transfer to another one, and I did that before. But I didn't do that with him. And I think that's an obvious reason why he had a class full of females and a couple of males, because males he would systematically, like, whatever, treat them like shit. So they would be like, you know, I don't like this class. And the people that ran the school would stick up for him and think what he's doing is innocent.
So I wonder if the principal was just naive or was.
I've always thought she's naive, but you know what? Now that you say that, it would be super fucking weird to figure out that she was like involved.
Depending on what was going on and enabling until I'm just asking. I'm not.
And here's another weird thing about it. One of the weirder things about it is he would hand out Jolly Ranchers, right? And I ate Jolly Ranchers in his class and stuff, right? One of the stories I read up on him is that one of the little girls came up to him for a Jolly Rancher, and they said, "Can I have a Jolly Rancher?" You know, and he took a Jolly Rancher. He opened his pocket, dropped it in, and said, "Go ahead, reach in for it." And she reached in and felt something and everything. That's like I read I read this online about him and everything. The story that one of his victims came out and said, and it's so like I have this it's this really weird thing kind of about Jolly Ranchers. Very creepy, but yeah, and he was this very tall guy. He was like 6 foot. I don't know.
I wonder if he went to rehab and went to another state, or is he out of the teaching profession?
He got a lot of years for what he got caught. Here, I'll try to bring it up here. He got like, I want to say 20 or 30 years. I want to say. Let me see. Mr. Santa. Okay, he got sentenced to 22 years. So I'm showing it on the thing.
Yeah, you might want to move me out of the way or something because I'm covering up the text for people.
Yeah, a little bit here. But former Henderson grade school teacher will spend the next 2 decades in prison for female student and possessing CP Mark Zana, who worked at Newton and Kesterson Elementary. That's where I went. Will not be eligible for parole for 22 years. Zana was sentenced Thursday. After they did really good with this. Good job, News Now. Made an attempt to get a new trial because when the jurors researched the case is online. Whatever. Is that all? Fuck you, News Now. You suck.
So that would suggest that he's eligible for parole in the year 2029.
Is that what it is? Did it say the year? I wasn't paying attention.
Well, if it's talking about 2007, that article was in 2007 that you read.
Yeah.
For 20 years.
This one's 2005. Touch sure inappropriate. She's about yeah, like I feel like I never did anything and stuff, but I feel like I should have sued the fucking state for this bullshit, even though I didn't get fucking molested or whatever. It's like I got discriminated against.
But you're a kid, and how do you know how to do that sort of thing? That's not a. That's not a
Yeah, it's not my job to deal with pointing out molesters that are becoming fucking teachers and stuff. But I did it, and I got ignored. You know.
And the thing I would say is you go back to say the principal and say, what do you have to say for yourself?
Yeah, that's one of the things I would love to do is go. I'm right there with you. It's like that's one of the things I thought. It's like I'd like to at least fucking talk to that bitch and be like, what do you have to fucking say for yourself? I came to you, and you know I know it wasn't just me. It was other males because it was obvious to any male that was in the class. The other dude that I was friends with said it, and it was an obvious thing. And they ignored it, and they called it innocent. And they're just an 8-year-old girl. Yeah. There's a bunch of ones. 6-year-old.
So it looks like the case of the 2007. The previous article said eligible for parole in 22 years, right? He asked for a retrial because of that thing, and they said, no, he'll be eligible, will not be eligible for 22 years. It's 2007. So that would suggest that December 2029, which, 4 years from now, would be eligible for parole. Now, whether he gets out on parole is another question.
Aren't you off by... Wait. How do you come to that?
If it's 2007, 2007 plus 22 would be 2029.
Oh.
Am I reading it wrong?
Okay, never mind. Wait, yeah, 2029. Oh, say yeah, in 4 years. Sorry, I'm being dumb. Yeah, 4 years. Yeah, you're right. Fuck, the stupid asshole.
Oh, he's eligible for parole. This does not mean he'll get parole. You don't know what he's sentenced to. He's not eligible for parole for 22 years.
Can I go there to try to?
Yeah.
Dude, I should be one of the people to go there and fucking, like, it's bullshit.
There'll be a parole hearing if it's like other states, and you can ask to address the parole board.
Yeah, it's disgusting. He's a stupid piece of shit. He would treat us males like shit, and then he would just try to fucking... And from what I understand, he recorded us, too.
Oh. So the question comes back to the question of that principal. That's the thing I would find. What do you know about the principal? Is that principal still in education?
I don't know. I don't know what her name was. I have to figure that out. Such a little kid and stuff, but I would love to give her a fucking like I miss God. In that class, me and a bunch of the kids, when we graduated and stuff, we all wrote down each other's phone numbers and stuff, and I've lost that, and I wish I had that. There's a bunch of the kids that some I don't know.
You could do some research to find other people, but that's a thing that I find. At least the story you're telling me, and I believe you. But you're giving the impression that the principal was dismissive.
Yeah.
Of stuff, and this was not like, oh, it only happened one time, and like, oh, well, don't worry about it. Right? It seems like they've been a teacher, blah, 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 you must be mistaken, that kind of thing. It just, the way you describe it to me, you know, who knows?
What do you mean by that?
Well, what if this person was involved in
Oh.
a child, you know what, ring, where the
I see.
principal
Yeah.
was permitting.
Well, what it was, from my understanding, just across the school, most of the teachers were females, and most the kind of just the normalized defense for him was like, oh, it's just fatherly kind of stuff. He's just close with his students kind of thing. So it wasn't just her saying that. I'm pretty sure it was just basically all of the adults in the school, besides maybe a couple that I didn't like. I don't know of, because I wouldn't have doubt that there's some that are disagreeing.
But another thing that happens is that people that like that student, that teacher, use their personality to try and ingratiate themselves with other people. So the other people are not conspirators.
Yeah, they're manipulative. They know how to.
Yes.
It's like Dexter trying to act like he's a normal person as much as possible. I understand, like, to a degree, that way of thinking and stuff like that. I've never been no fucking Dexter and no fucking Mr. Xana and stuff, but I assume that it's like you're saying, he put on a personality and he did have a good personality, I'd say, probably.
For a while, he's got to put on an act, and the people that some people that do this, I understand, work hard at trying to make themselves a pillar of community, and they go to church and they do all these charity things. They try to get people to say, "Oh, this is a really nice person. You couldn't possibly mean that so and so."
Yeah, I would not doubt that motherfucker went to church too, make himself look all good and stuff.
So that.
But
so
that's just
one
I get your
possibility is
idea.
that the
Yeah.
Principal bought into his pattern behavior, right? Now, an interesting thing would have happened is if somebody had doxed him and said to the principal, "You realize this person was, you know, kicked out of this other state for CP."
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to not to demonetize your channel.
Yeah. I try to say CP as well as other.
Yeah, and it would have been interesting to say, if you brought in and say, you know, did you realize this person? And now some people like that will say, but I've reformed, right? And they go and overcompensate and do all these sort of good works to say, I've been reformed, and these people are just trying to, you know, punish my past, and I have turned over a new leaf, and da-da-da. They play these kind of games. They're manipulators, right? If they manipulate the kids, they also manipulate the adults into thinking everything's fine. It would have been interesting. Did people know about his past convictions in the other state? Was that?
From what I understand, I mean, like, I might be being stupid or something, but from what I remember, I looked up his stuff, and this was a long time ago. Looked up into his stuff, and I saw that he came from another state. From what I like, and he like forced himself on a younger girl and got in trouble. Went to her rehabilitation for that kind of stuff, being a PDF file or whatever. I don't know exactly what they call it, but and then he was able to move to Nevada and get you know. I mean, maybe what I read was wrong. Maybe I'm a dummy and I didn't read it correctly. But that's what I remember from reading.
It's been interesting. Him. But that notion of somebody moving forward. I mean, we know in the case of the Catholic Church that there are priests who are involved with PDF and PDF files and CP copying files, that sort of thing. And the higher level hierarchy protects them, right? And moves them around in part because they don't want to deal with it. They don't have the embarrassment. They don't want to reflect on their bishopship or whatever. And so they move them around to someone else, right?
Yeah, like they show at South Park.
Yep. Yep. And so those people are able to get away with it because part of their act they put out publicly could be, you couldn't possibly, he's the nicest person, he would never do that, you must be mistaken, you're a bad person, you're a bad kid, how dare you think about this, blah, 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 right?
You know, one thing I really like about South Park,
yeah,
is some of the points they make with stuff that people would call me maybe stupid or bigoted or something like that for saying these thoughts. But like, for instance,
drink me because I'm coming up for a game.
Oh yeah, thank you for reminding me because I'm dumb and I do forget. What was I gonna say? They did the hate crimes episode, right? Oh,
the one over there now. I saw it launched. This the far one was erupting.
Is
there that one there?
What's Paradox doing? Yeah, you're erupting all over the place, Landon. Oh my god.
So this guy is stopped, and these guys we flip over here.
Do you have it in clockwork for 1, 2, 3, 4? 1,
Yep.
Oh,
yep.
really? Okay. Yeah, that's neat.
It's staggered.
Anyways, I really appreciate their hate crime episode because I think that's one of those examples of an episode that if I made those kind of arguments, people would call me bigoted maybe or something like that. And I think that they proved the point very well that it's like, see, like, because here's the thing. America is about freedom of speech and freedom of expression.
Mm-hmm.
If I
allegedly,
kill you,
take out the wrong person.
If I Minecraft you because I don't like that you're white, that shouldn't mean any more honestly than if I just murder you because I don't like you. And that's because it's not illegal for me to not like you because you're white. Just like if you were black or something. And I mean, like, I feel like to a lot of people they're not able to understand the nuance there. But your freedom of expression and speech shouldn't be included on this kind of situation. Like it doesn't mean any more or less that you murdered somebody because they're black or white. That shouldn't mean any more or less on your freedoms and everything. People are allowed to legally be racist. They might be stupid, they might be wrong, but that's part of being an American, is people can be stupid and wrong, and you can be stupid and wrong, and that's part of being a person too, is you're not always perfect and right. So it's good to live in a world where if you're wrong, you you can go on to at some point learn. I don't know. Does what I'm saying? I'm sorry. I'm a little drinky.
I understand what you're saying. I mean, you have a point. Other people will disagree with you.
I'm sure, but that's. I'm sure you've seen the hate crime episode where Cartman throws a rock at Token's head. And stuff, and it becomes a big deal because Cartman's white and Token's black. It becomes a way further, bigger deal because of that, and it's like that. I'm sorry, but that's just as much as that might sound cool to people that just think with their emotions. when it comes to rights and everything, like, it is your American right to be racist and bigoted, even if it's stupid.
You could legislate that.
It's your, huh?
That using that opinion to abuse people is not legal, but having that opinion is not illegal. Does that make sense?
No.
There's nothing illegal with disliking somebody. It might be illegal to do things to them because of who they are. It's the doing to things them. That's the illegal part, right? So you can dislike people, but when you act on that dislike to harm other people, the crime is the harm. Does that make sense?
Yeah, exactly. That's the actual crime. The crime is not being racist or bigoted, even if it's stupid. And it obviously is stupid, but that's part of being an American. People have the right to be stupid asses. They have the right to have their stupid opinions. And that's what gives us the right to have our opinions, which we might hold as correct and right and smart, but it might be fucking stupid. That's the cool thing about it. We might be wrong, and we might figure out 5 years from now that we had the incorrect view on it. I mean, that's just, you know. Well, hate crime is a thing, Aaliyah. There's people that have been, I'm sure there's people that have been charged with hate crime and gotten a extra long sentence because of the idea of racism stacked on top of it. And even this is part of like a level of nuance, you know. Even though you hate the people, even though it's like, oh, those are some KKK members and stuff, it's like it doesn't mean chop their heads off. It doesn't mean it's black or white. We can have some nuance there. We can be like, what they did was wrong, but them having those feelings aren't wrong. I mean, they're wrong, but they have the right to have those feelings, and so there's nuance there. It's not as
and part of the problem is that convictions are sentences are seen as revenge, and so somebody says, "Well, you didn't like this person, and you did something bad, so we're going to get revenge for both because we don't like you," right? As opposed to you did something illegal and you're going to have this sentence. So that's now the other side of the coin is that you have people who are let out early because they play the game and get people to think they're okay. But you're right. The notion of the special circumstances is a tricky one. Because now people will talk about the special circumstances added as being the fact that the crime that they've committed is worse because it was, let's say, motivated by race.
And can I interject and say that's just a virtue signal, I think, for the most part. It's just them virtue signaling.
And that's certainly an opinion that is held by people too, as well. If they think of the criminal penalties as revenge or punishment, then people want to add to that punishment because they said, this person harmed people and he's a jerk.
And it makes me a better person to want a worse whatever for them. I'm sorry, whatever the word.
And so
you know what I'm saying?
If it had been someone who was otherwise virtuous, right? This is one of the problems that happens with some of these Catholic priests that are criminals, is they go back and they say, well, the person's a priest, so they're actually a good person. They just messed up here, right? That's the other side of the coin. Is well, they were a good person. They didn't really mean it. They just slipped up. And that's the other thing. That's the other side of the coin. I don't know if you can understand that or not.
I'm sorry. What was it you said? The other side of the coin is.
Well, the other side of the coin, if this person gets bigger penalty because they're a jerk and they did bad things. The other side of the coin is somebody who says, well, this person's actually a really good person, they just messed up. This person's a priest, but they just messed up. Right? That's the opposite, right? That they get a lighter sentence for what they did because they're deemed to be otherwise nice.
Yeah.
Right? That's the opposite of what you're saying. The special circumstances, let's pile on revenge.
Yeah, that's exactly the opposite. Yeah.
The person they pillar society, so we'll reduce and give them a lighter sentence for what they did.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
that's the other side of that coin, of the unspecial circumstance, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, definitely.
A nice person who was just caught with PDF files.
What about?
Right? And they play that excuse, so they get a lighter sentence. They go to rehab. They get the thing lost, and manage to go to another place and do it again. So what do you?
Hold on. There's a bunch of guys right here.
Go for it. I'll be later.
You bitch, come back. I ain't done with you. I'm right in front of you, bitch. Oh my god. I'm sorry, that was too funny. Uh-oh. Enemy landing here. Where did they go?
You're doing pretty well.
There's people everywhere, dude. What the fuck?
I know so far.
Yeah, I'm just fucking him up. Ah, I got him down too. There's no way. I'm getting everybody down. What is even happening in this game? Dude, I don't know how I'm getting so many people down. Oh my god.
If I read that correctly?
Yeah, I got 9 kills so far. I'm leading this team by far. Boom.
Hey.
And we won. Boom, boom, boom. We're the greatest.
So I was going to ask you, what do you think the principal would say if you confronted her?
I think she'd just be apologetic or whatever. But
Let's assume the principal was not in on it.
I don't think she was in on it. I think she's just naive and stupid, just like the rest of the teachers that were like, they would have the same excuse where it was like, oh no, it's just like a fatherly kind of thing or whatever, like it's innocent. Like, they'd have the same kind of excuse.
Because probably some of them would say it's overblown. He should have been convicted. It was overblown. He's a victim. There's probably some of them.
Oh, I highly doubt. It's too deep, the stuff he's done. He had CP on his computer. There's stories of multiple girls being like, oh yeah, he did stuff to me. He used Jolly Ranchers to get me to touch him, or he forced himself on me and stuff like that. I think none of them are going to try to none of the teachers that went there that said that were excusing him before would try to excuse it now. They just feel like idiots, like they should. But it's disgusting that boys like me were trying to tell them the truth and they were ignoring it.
Yeah, and that's a problem that kids don't are always taken seriously.
Yeah. Yeah, it was a really disgusting.
Especially if you have a manipulative
thing.
adult that could say, yeah, but this kid is he's acting up and he's just being a kid and
Yeah, and like I said, he wouldn't just try to get close to the girls to do that. He would be mean to the boys specifically, and I'm sure, as far as I'm concerned, it was try to get them to transfer to another class. You could just ask to transfer to another class, and it would be as simple as that. And because he would treat me like dog shit. He would be so mean to me and stuff. He would treat, and as far as I'm concerned, it was because we were in the fucking way.
Yeah.
You know, he didn't want
Or
us.
probably
He didn't want He didn't want little boys.
Yeah.
We were just tattletales there. You know. Sorry, what were you gonna say?
Or that you're competition.
That too. I could see that a little bit. But I see it more as he looks at us as monitors in his class that could rat on him, and somebody he doesn't want to begin with. He doesn't want no pee-pee.
And possibly he pushed out girls that were more standing up to him too.
Gosh, yeah, I wonder if there's any girls that he would treat wrong because they wouldn't. Gosh, I didn't think about that before, but yeah, there might be girls that like he treated the same. I don't know. I don't remember how long I was in there. This was so long ago. This was when I was in the 5th grade. You know, I don't know how old I was exactly, but it was so long ago.
The lamp there.
Oh. Ooh, the one full of lava. That one's going crazy. Oh my God, guys. You see that?
Yeah. So anyway, and these are things that are interesting, you know, to contemplate. I don't know there's really answers there, but yeah.
And
when you're that age of a kid, it's hard to know what to do. It's unrealistic to expect you in the 5th grade to be able to have the resources necessary to defend yourself or to be taken seriously.
Yeah. It's really disgusting that I didn't get taken seriously. Cause I was the kind of kid you could fucking definitely take seriously. I wasn't no making up stories kind of kid or some shit.
Yeah.
I was just straightforward like I've always been basically as a person, and it's just yeah, that was that was a lame thing to go through. She's a fucking cunt, and she should fucking pay me her paycheck for a year or some shit for that bullshit. Honestly.
And you know, again, this is all speculation, but it's entirely possible that the perpetrator of PDF files and copying files, CP, and other things like that, is somebody who, to be successful what they do, manipulate the adults around them to put themselves into a position of respect, and that's part of the cover that we've seen a pattern that people do, and they try to use that as a defense to allow them to get access to it, and that's where, again, like people that go into the priesthood, because the Catholic Church is one of the largest CP rings on the planet, right?
Yeah.
And they have priests that have been convicted but they go and say, well, this person went to confessional booth and we're going to move them to this parish and they promise not to be bad. And then next thing, they use their position of authority and their position of the trappings of their character to go back and do it again.
Yeah.
And so we see victims reporting that priests get moved around and around and around. And you have bishops and you have cardinals who know this is happening and yet let it pass, right? So
yeah,
this problem you're talking about, I'm more familiar with some of the things that happen in the Catholic Church than that, but this is a problem that happens where these people manipulate the people around them to keep them in a position to do what they're doing to get these victims.
Yeah, it
and
seems...
have a whole way of trying to shut down when a kid says, hey, this person inappropriately touched me. Oh, you're just an active imagination. You know?
Yeah, it's a lot. I could understand how in the face of the public, a priest or pastor is someone that's going to be a lot more, they're going to be a lot more likely to be looked at as an innocent character and person.
And the accuser, there must be something wrong with you because this person's, blah, 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 right? They're a great person.
God, it's really weird you say that because I never thought about it compared to that kind of stuff. But yeah, it's kind of like the Catholic Church or a church kind of thing where it's you're just not taken seriously when you're telling the people who are in control. It's no, he's innocent. He's an angel.
And I have some very harsh words with some people in that church of high authority because of the stuff they did, right?
Yeah.
I can tell you a story in Canada if you're interested, a different story.
Guys, can we get a little bit I like that you keep on reminding me because I'm drinky and dumb right now and I need that reminder. But yeah, can we get further on the goal for Landon to tell his
there over to there, right? But maybe someone could do like a $4.99 to move towards.
Let's do it, guys. Come on.
Or something to do the 10 because we're looking for the $14.99 eventually.
Don't let your dreams be dreams. Yeah, got a cool guy's sword. The sword you can do this with to travel, and then you can use it as a weapon. On this game, the way that people like me play it and enjoy playing it, it's cool to have something to be able to kind of get around like this. Instead of just walking around where you can, if you need to, you can travel real quick in one direction or whatever, you can get it out of some trouble. Dude, that motherfucker, he should be down by now. This gun has slow motion. I don't even know why it did it like that. I don't even know. Ah! Hey, when's the last time you played a Gideon game, Landon?
Probably maybe 15 years ago, maybe, something like that. I like other people. I enjoy watching other people.
All right, well, you need to play a video game with me soon.
The games I like are more the puzzle games, like the action games.
You want to play chess with me?
Sure.
Nah, I'm kidding. Chess is dorky.
There's more appropriate puzzle game than chess.
Look at this
You know what I mean?
bastard.
So it's not reaction time. It's skill and.
Yeah, obvious. Well, I mean, there's lots of different games. This is obviously aim and reaction time mainly, and which is obviously a skill, but it's a skill on its own. There's all sorts of different skills. What? Well, also there's planning and stuff. What?
What about that glowy wall heading towards you? What happens if you?
Oh,
go
so
on the other side?
I'll get hurt. Like you,
Okay.
you see my health that's at 100. It'll go down. The smaller the the circle gets smaller to force everybody into the circle to fight, because the game comes down to whoever is the last one alive. You can do solo, but we're doing team, so it's whatever the last team is alive. And this is a team that needs to die right here. But yeah, it does more and more damage as it gets smaller, and it does severe damage right now. I almost dropped my controller. Oh yeah, me and this gay guy Paradox won. So that means you gotta tip more, Paradox. You gotta impress Landon. Otherwise he's gonna think you're a stupid fucking retard. Is that what you want, Paradox? Huh? No, you don't want that.
Yeah, so in Canada, one of the tragedies that occurred is that the First Nations people, there was a period of time where the government was trying to quote, civilize First Nation people. And my friend was a member of the Cree, and they were taken from their kind of village to be brought in to be educated. And it was a Catholic school. These are things, these indigenous people, native Canadians, were put into Catholic schools to be educated and turned into good Canadian Christians. And the kids were beaten if they were heard speaking their native language. And the priest would beat them and say, "Speak white, speak white."
Speak white.
That's a Canadian KKK-like thing, right? And the priest, by the way, was still in school. He would beat kids and say blah blah, and it was basically trying to beat and my friend accused, much later as an adult, confronted the priest, saying, you did these terrible things. And again, I'm not talking about hitting the kids. I'm talking about beating. I'm talking about physical punishment if they had any inkling of their culture. And he said for a long time it was hard for him to even admit that he was a member of the tribe, because he was taken away as a kid and severely beaten if he showed any inclinations of his heritage. He went back later on to confront the priest, who still was an educator in a Canadian school, and the priest said, "I did this to save your mortal soul, and you should thank me because I beat the heathen stuff out of you." He was unrepentant. And so these kind of things were being done in 1970, right? So if there's some indigenous people, First Nation people in Canada who are pissed at the Catholic Church, that's part of the reason why. they're now it's not cool for some of these First Nation people to run and burn down some of these things that were happening as well, the other side of the coin. But yeah, this priest was like, yeah, you should thank me for beating the heathen out of you because I saved your immortal soul.
Yeah, that's why stupid people should be in control of stuff, right? Like, it's fucked up. It's just stupid people like that, dude. I'm sure if you took that fucking immoral, stupid bastard and you gave him an IQ test, he'd be fucking dead fucking brain. Yeah, it's fucked up.
The bishop covered up for him. And he said, yeah, but he was a good priest and he did lots of work.
His mom and dad were priests and
yeah.
Yeah.
So I think I just wanted to give you, there are other things like that are
yeah, I never heard anybody compare it to that, but I really like the comparison because it really, like, to me, lines up and stuff. It's just in a church, it's even easier, I would think, to get away with that than in a school, because in a church you're such an angel because you're preaching the word of God, I'm a dweeb.
Oh, he messed up. You should forgive him because because Jesus would forgive people, so you should forgive them too, right?
Yeah, all that bullshit. But sorry, let me plug that in. Another thing I like that South Park did, where they did an episode on stuff where it's stuff that I think, and I think a bunch of other people think of it as bigoted or whatever, but it's the Pandaverse episode. I love the Pandaverse episode because
Sexual harassment panda you're talking about.
No, the Pandaverse.
Oh, Pandaverse. I'm sorry. Please go ahead.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I know the sexual harassment panda, but the Pandaverse is like basically like, say for instance when they made a black Ariel and stuff, right? And there's other versions. I don't know what the other versions are. There's people that complain about it because they're racist and they don't fucking like black people, right? And then there's people, I don't know. I'm sure there's other people, but then there's people like me that I don't know if I disagree with that because I didn't even care to watch it. But I don't necessarily agree with it because it is a big characteristic with the character. Like if you took all of a sudden like Spider-Man and made him a black guy or an Asian guy, it'd be very dramatically different than or you took Wolverine and made him an Asian guy or something like that. Like there's Asian superheroes, there's different, and there's nothing wrong with keeping these characteristics with the characters and enjoying that and everything. And that's what that kind of episode is about as far as I'm concerned. Like they take Cartman and turn him into, all of a sudden he's this black chick. And then and then Kyle goes to the principal, the PC principal, and it's like you don't have a problem that Kyle is all of a sudden this black chick? And he's like, I don't see the problem or whatever. I don't remember how this the conversation went, but PC principal's like, yeah, I don't see the problem. And he's like, but Cartman's a black chick or whatever. And it's like, there's nothing wrong with, like, there's something wrong with the people that are like, oh my god, I hate fucking black people, I hate Asian, and that's the reason why they have a problem with it. But like, there's nothing wrong with, like, there's, I don't know, what's a good black superhero that you could think of? One that I can think of is Storm. I'm sure there's a couple other ones, but like Storm, for instance, to me, I love Storm being this black chick. You know, and if she all of a sudden changed to an Asian chick, like, it's nothing against Asian people, but it's like that's her character. That's not the character that I knew and loved. You know, like, and there's nothing wrong with like. It's just like all of a sudden, if Spider-Man became a midget or something. It's like it's nothing against midgets, but like, why is Spider-Man all of a sudden 3 feet tall and looking cute while he's swinging around? Like that's not the Spider-Man I grew up and loved. You know, I mean, is that stupid?
Yeah. And you know, so to have somebody like make James Bond a sexy lady, right?
Yeah,
James Bond,
exactly. The sex, like all these different things are part of the character. Right? Yes. And so I totally understand people disliking people for hating it because they are fucking bigoted and they're like, I don't like black chicks or I don't like black people or whatever it is. And they have a problem with it. Because, you know, sometimes they do character swaps where they like change a white character to a black one and it does do good. I'm sure there's a couple you guys can name that my stoner ass can't name right now, but there's definitely been that goes on where there's like, but if it's there's nothing wrong with the character change happening like that, and you'd be like, nah, I'm not really feeling it. I'm not really feeling, you know, Superman being an Asian guy all of a sudden or something like that.
Hey, it worked great for Doctor Who. What are you talking about? You go and look at the ratings of Doctor Who and tell me that was a raging fucking success, and I reserve the right to piss myself laughing at you.
Oh dear, that's Who's thing.
That's a really good example how you take a story and instead of using the known narrative, which was there's an actual episode called The Doctor's Daughter where some alien race basically clones him and creates a female half-Time Lord. Instead of doing that, what do? They basically, to put it crudely, slap tits on Doctor Who and unleash them onto the universe with really bad writing, which is the key. The writing was fucking horrible. It wasn't the fact that they turned the Doctor into a woman. It's the fact that they got an actress that was pretty fucking bland, and then the writing was absolutely shithouse. And I hate using the term, but they went a little bit extreme left with their stuff. And you know, the W word some other people are fond to use, they got a little bit like that. Then they went and got the, what's his name? Gatwa. And the first thing he did was, if you don't like what's happening in Doctor Who, go touch grass. So guess what happened to the viewership? Everyone went fucking outside when Doctor Who was on and fucking touched grass.
Yes.
The last thing I mentioned that episode of the Pandaverse, I feel like that's a really interesting thing because a lot of people will not think of me as very smart and stuff. And when I make that argument, I've made it online and I've been basically just treated as a bigot or something like that. And it's like, but the same people that say that their favorite show is making the same argument. And I really like them. I don't know. I almost feel like they're sticking up for me in a way or something, you know, sticking up for my argument.
South Park have been sticking their finger up to everybody. It's like one of the first things you might notice about South Park is when you watch it was the character Token and his fucking name.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. The token black guy.
He's the only rich kid too.
but they had the episode where they said no, it's not Token. He's
Tolkien.
Tolkien.
I know. It's brilliantly done. They just took a big shit on all of this stuff, and because it was so well done and they weren't framing it, and it's like he's richer than all of these fucking kids put together, has a way nicer house to live in. His parents actually fucking like him and make sure he succeeds in life and provide for him, whereas Kenny lives with rats.
Yes.
You know, Stan's fucking mum and dad are units. You know, Kyle's mum and dad are fucking units. And Cartman's mum is just a goddamn whore.
Yes. But don't remember, Carl's mom is a stupid, you know.
Yeah. What's your favorite episode?
Shin Pokemon, I'd have to say, is my favourite standalone episode. It's like, ooh, big American penis.
That one is a good one. What about you, Landon, you gay guy? Like homosexual. Hold on, he's singing.
I think he likes Hanky.
No, shut up. He's singing Teletubbies right now.
Pretty sure he likes Mr. Hanky. I'm just saying. I'm pretty sure.
Although you know, I also like the Prince of Canada one. That was a pretty fun. Princess of Canada.
Princess of Canada.
Remember when where the Prince of Canada, they stole the princess. The ogre went and the bad guy and so Kyle had to go over to Kyle and Ike and follow Ike to go and rescue the Princess of Canada.
Yeah. Oh,
I must have seen that episode, but it's just not ringing a bell like visually.
Lemmy Winks.
Oh.
Lemmy Winks. Yeah, you must go and see the Sparrow Prince.
Oh dear.
I feel like when it comes down to it, as much as you guys care about South Park, we probably watched like the same amount of episodes or something. Because I've watched like a crazy amount. In fact, I'm a little thrown off that I'm not like Princess of Canada. They saved Princess of Canada.
It was a thing where they had you know. And they went on a tour to try to save her because the Scott the Dick turned into a giant dick and grabbed it and
he's a dick.
They got it back. Yes.
The pudding one.
Yeah.
Okay, I've definitely seen this episode.
No.
Yeah, I've probably like I don't know.
The Living one, that was like, you know, that they got away with sticking a gerbil up Mr. Slave's ass as a
lemon week.
Jesus Christ!
Wait, was that? I feel like okay. Yeah, that was a good episode.
Remember the stupid 12 horror video play set?
Yeah,
oh, and the hooker using everyone's toothbrush. That was another good fucking episode.
Yeah, you know. Well, someday they'll get thrown off the air and they'll achieve their goal.
Yes, I can't wait.
Get rich, then get censored by Taco.
Oh yeah.
So anyway, what's your favorite show there, Shabisky? And I'll ask, let's ask Red Eye what his favorite show is.
I'm not sure what my favorite episode would be. I'd have to have them all in front of me to really come to 100% conclusion. But one that just came to my mind was Imagination Land. That one's really, those are really good. It's like 2 or 3 episodes or something. Imagination Land was really good.
Yeah, I think still the Mr. Hanky Christmas special one. Because I do sing the Mr. Hanky song on Christmas Eve.
Yeah?
It's, you know, it's important. Eat enough fiber.
Yeah. If you don't eat enough fiber, he won't show up. Or whatever. Cheers.
I love you. Therefore the curse he loves you. He's a piece of you. But sometimes he's right. Sometimes he's corny. If you're green or
Oh, Fuck, another one really good episode when Santa got shot down. And Jesus had to go in and save him. It was like the Black Hawk Down parody.
Yes. Oh.
We have a red sleigh down. We have a red sleigh down. Santa has been shot down over Baghdad.
Hold on a second.
Yeah, I'll tell you what I did learn today is that bourbon kicks my fucking ass. Holy shit. I had to go and sleep for a fucking hour or two. I was like, I was loaded.
Anyway, so you see how SHABISKY is now, this is now in fully eruption form. This guy is cooling down and this guy will start in about an hour and a half. That one will finish. So, yeah.
They do their thing.
Awesome. I think, yes, so I think, yeah, Red, what was your favorites, as you said?
Oh, there's several. So like the Timmy and Gobbles.
Yes,
that's a fucking classic because that's Black Hawk. Basically, any movie that I've seen that South Park have done a piss take of, I'm down with it. And the really early fucking episode where you had the big fuck off version of Stan running around going pachomp pachomp patooey chomp.
Oh, yes.
Right? And then fucking the dude on the hill's going, maybe I should stop messing with nature's fucking one-ass schematics. Because he's got, this is a monkey with 5 asses, and everything that he's created in his lab had 5 asses. It's like,
but you know, as the song goes, that the elephant and DNA just don't mix. That's
pig and elephant DNA just won't splice.
And then the members were waited on it. They enjoyed that thing. So those are people that had a clue about how to enjoy that whole thing. Yeah.
The Chimp Pokemon episode's another fucking great episode because that's just dunking on just about everything that's associated with that shit. And the way they did it was so magnificent. It's like, oh, you have very large American penis. Every time they'd notice that the dude's doing something shady, they'd just compliment them on their dick size.
Don't care. Yeah, but don't care.
Because you guys are doing something shady. He says, yes, but look at your huge American penis. And the dudes go, oh, yeah, well, yeah, now that you mention it, it is pretty bloody big, isn't it? It's like totally just take them off the topic of what they were getting angry about and just keep shifting focus back onto the huge. And right at the end, they say, you're just saying that. And he makes one of the dudes drop his pants and he's got like a fucking tiny little pecker. And they go, oh, damn.
But they're trying to get the kids to say, blah, 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 because of the whole bit. And the kids were like, "Don't care, we just play our game." Oh, the other one, that other video game one, where
World of Warcraft and the Sword of 1,000 Noobs. There you go.
Yes, that's definitely.
Yeah. Oh, and if Thor just learnt to be quiet about 6 months ago, he'd still be living the high life, fucking everyone loving him and saying that's he's a second generation Blizzard employee, but well, that's not gonna fly. We won't talk about Thor, but yeah, want to see a fall from grace? There's a good one to go and watch.
Yeah, scientist.
I was once, but yeah, they found out I wasn't a scientist, and then I wasn't a scientist anymore.
What the hell? You should have done better at acting, like Landon. He does really good at that. He's got everybody fooled.
Yeah, he just goes to places where it's so cold they don't want to pull their hands out of their pockets to check your paperwork. It's like, you a scientist? And just go, yeah. And they go, all right, fucking cold here, fuck.
Yeah. Yeah, so those lamps are doing pretty well there, and then pretty soon this guy will shut down.
Can you juggle them?
What?
Can you juggle them?
They're glass, and the ones that are on are hot. They burn your hands.
That's why you gotta juggle really fast, Landon.
Oh, okay.
You gotta really put your skills to the test, Landon. You could do it.
I guess I'm not that good.
You could do it if you try hard enough with really fast juggling equipment. Or hot juggling equipment. Sorry, not fast. Hot. It'll force you to be good. You'll learn the hot way. Get it? Like hard way?
Good one. Good
I'm
one,
retarded like Red Eye. I make dumb jokes.
Whoa. I mean, hey.
Okay, folks. We gotta get a tip on, or I'm going to tip off to Sleepyland. So keep me awake. Give a tip.
Come on, guys. Help us with the goal. Or Landon hates you. I'll never speak to you again.
I will go to sleep.
So what? I'll go back to sleep. I'll have one more drink and then probably go back to sleep for the rest of the night. So, yeah, I'll do that too. There's your threat.
Oh, yeah. She's a beaut. She's a beaut, man. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Bloody Gazwaza.
Bloody yes, boy, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, we're a bunch of, God, was it? Tree koalas or whatever. Yeah, a bunch of tree koalas or whatever.
You mean drop bears?
Drop bears, yeah, a bunch of drop bear koalas. Oh, yeah. Whatever it is. See, I almost had it, right? It's a little retarded what I said, just a little.
Yeah, you're close enough, though.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. We can both agree on that. Oh, yeah. Alright, Paradox, you gotta help me out with the goal, or else I'll have to break up with you. You don't want that, do you? I'll have to break up with you. You won't like it. I won't show you my anus anymore. Nobody wants that. That's the worst punishment.
Yeah, and it's coming up to summer, so you know Shab goes and gets a fresh peroxiding of his butthole to refresh it.
Oh, yeah. See? Oh, Red Eye knows me. Oh, yeah. You can lick this. Whoa, Parrot. I don't know what that means.
You sound like that one lady from Houses.
Houses? You sound like a lady.
It was. Although I thought it was played elsewhere, but it started. It's an Australian comedy, but.
Yeah.
Yeah, all right. So there's a group that's been doing a bunch of shows over the years. The first show was Fat Pizza.
Yeah.
And there's actually a pilot for it where you see him when he's really young, and it's alien pizza or something. He gets abducted by an alien. It's pretty funny. But Fat Pizza went for a few seasons about Bobo and his pizza shop, who's a psychotic chain-wielding fucking crazy pizza shop owner. And you got Paulie and all of the drivers and how it fucks around. And it went for years. And then there's a second one called Swift and Shift Couriers, where they did a different series, and they were all the same cast, basically. And they're a courier company in Sydney. And it's fucking insane. And then the third one is called Housos, where it's depicting people that live in what's called the... there's a special sector of each community where they set up government housing and let people live there very cheap, and it's
Yeah.
and it depicts this one of these places very, very accurately, a bit too accurately. That's a bit frightening. And they actually have a fourth series where they're part of the council. So there's like the dudes that go out and do all the lawn mowing and other shit, and there's like the actual councillors and state politicians, and that's how fucking corrupt our country is, quite eloquently. But yeah, if you want, it'd be a really good thing to watch the series if people want to do a bit of Australiana, because I know where I can find
it. It is very well acted. and the characters are just, you know, they're extraordinary, and they really have extraordinary talent to pull off that whole thing.
See, Landon understands. He gets it.
And this comedy team sort of got kind of blackballed by the main networks in Australia, and they eventually, like, the dude he was pitching shows for fucking years before they eventually picked up his first one. And the only channel that will pick him up is SBS in Australia, and they're kind of half government funded, half not. And they'll give him, like, yeah, all right, we'll give you 6 episodes to do a series, where other channels give shows 20 episodes. So because they're very racy and edgy, and
they don't give a...
Like
but it's fucking funny.
racy?
Yeah, yep. He's actually, now that you mention it, the fat pizza dude, Paulie's always got a very, very hot car that he's doing burnouts so he can get the chicks, mate.
No, you're gay.
Yeah, he creates it also as part of the, the creator is also part of the show. And yeah, it is a very interesting, their memes are just perfection, right? And they carry those memes around,
Yeah.
But I like a couple of those, one of those guys, one of the big stars there, he passed away, I heard. One of them.
There's a few that's passed away now. The dude that was the running the courier company, Ian Terps, he passed away.
Oh yes.
Several years ago. And there's actually
was a I guess was the
yeah, he was. That's what. Yeah, Wazza and Housos. He'd sit in the pub and go, hey, fuck. So, but he'd be the highly strung alcoholic fucking dude that was running that courier company dispatch center. Yeah. And he'd always be sneaking into the dunny and open up his hip flask and just about to hit it, and then Reg would walk in, and he'd go, and he'd go, what do you want, you fucking mong? And it was so politically incorrect. They used all of the bad words, and mong was one of them.
Yes. Yeah,
but usually Reg would get his own back, and there'd be some point in the episode where the people that always fucked with him would get boned, and then Reg would do that and just do that hysterical laugh, and that'd piss him off even more. So it was Swift and Shift Couriers, Fat Pizza, Housos, fucking great shows. And I can't remember the council one.
You want to kiss about this?
I don't know. Have you got any lip balm?
No, I just got lips on your dick. Shut up, queer. Landon, did I ever tell you about how somebody tried to steal my hat?
They tried to steal your hat?
I know, it's mind-blowing. I should have...
Was it on your head?
It was on my head. Where you would... Yes. Exact. How did you know that? Oh my God! It's like it's
where it is.
Yeah. So
I was just guessing.
Yeah. Sorry, that's my maiden call. So I was walking down the street with my friend. Right. This is back when I was a youngin', a teenager. I was walking past the middle school, and a car pulled up. And the car had 2 people in the front and 3 people in the back. They pulled up to me, and the passenger side was faced towards me, and they said, "Hey, you! Come over here." And I came closer. They said, "Come closer." Come closer? I said, "Yeah, closer." And I got close enough like an idiot, and the passenger grabbed my hat, ripped it off my head, and then told the driver, "Hit the gas, gas, gas." The driver hit the gas and took off. I don't know why I grabbed the inside of the car door, and I lifted my feet up. And they just drove off with me, and I'm looking at them as they're driving off with me. And all the people in the back seat are just like with their jaws dropped looking at me like, holy shit. And I wasn't planning for this. This is a moment. This just happened in a moment. So I didn't know what to say.
He trained for this his entire life. That's what he's trying to say.
So I didn't know what to say other than I said, I'm going to call the cops. Like, I'm saying that while they're driving with me. I'm like, I'm gonna call the cops or whatever, and they stopped the car. They handed me my my hat back. I backed up, put my hat back on, and they just drove off. And then I looked back at my friend that I was walking with, and he was just mind blown at what he just watched. Like.
We just did a SHABISKY.
Yeah, I just risked my life over a $20 hat. But that was literally some crazy thing that happened to me. I don't even. I'd say I was probably like 15.
They said your mom would have just probably killed you.
I don't know. I told her about it, I think, for the first time recently.
But if you told her at the time or she saw you do that, she would probably have...
She probably would have made it a whole lot harder for me to go out and have fun. That's why I didn't tell her. But, yeah, every now and then there's some crazy shit that happened like that. And that was one of those things that, like, for some reason, without me even trying or whatever... just this crazy stuff happened. It was just my natural reaction to what was happening, and it was just crazy. It blew the mind of the people that were in the car, and it blew my friend's mind. And I don't know. I was just like, I didn't even know what I was doing. I don't even know. Yeah, that was a crazy thing that happened. Cheers to that.
Cheers. All right. So, if people don't donate by the half hour, I'm out.
What the fuck?
You gotta donate. You gotta donate. You gotta donate. You gotta donate.
Guys, tip to keep landing here. What are you doing? We gotta keep...
I'll leave as well. I'm gonna leave as well at the half hour mark. If there's no more tips, I'm leaving as well. Me and Landon will go on strike.
Guys, we can't have this happen. You gotta help with the goal so we can watch this more. Oh wait, am I even sharing it on the... No, I'm not even sharing it on I wish I could share 2 screens at once on Discord. It would make it a lot cooler with this, because I like to play a music screen and I like to play my normal screen. I don't really have them connected. Do you know who these people are, Landon?
No.
That guy?
That's the B-52s, isn't it?
That's Jay-Z.
Oh.
That's Beyonce. That's Beyonce's retarded cousin.
His name's David.
Yeah, David. Oh, everybody on the stream can't even see. You guys don't even deserve to see. Okay, you haven't tipped enough. Fuckers.
I love beat. I got you ducking me. I drug beat. I take your these slugs to keep you away from my corner. I drown.
I told you about my rapist 5th grade teacher. I told you about how I risked my life to save my hat. And this is what you guys give me. You guys are like Hitler, but fucking poor. You're like Porler. What was that? I don't know what that was. You guys are like poor Hitler. Fuck you.
That was my outrage bouncing off your walls.
Whoa. Holy shit. All the way from Australia?
Yeah.
Australia.
How angry I am right
Is
now.
it
'cause
pronounced
there's no tips.
Is it pronounced Australia or Austria? I think
It's
Austria
pronounced
is like
Au-
the fancy way of saying Australia, right?
Yeah, it's the same place.
Yeah.
Austria and Australia are just the same place. People
Yeah.
get it very confused
Yeah,
quite
Austria
often.
is just the fancy way, right, Landon?
Yeah.
See, even the scientists agree, so that means I'm always right, guys, and you're retarded if you disagree with me. And Red Eye said he's a scientist too, so that's like double scientist confirmation right there.
Yeah, I've retired though.
Yeah, we all know you're retarded, okay? That has nothing to do with
Yeah.
this, Red Eye. Just shut up, retard.
Wow.
What's your favorite rap song, Landon? Is it I Cry All the Time by Shabisky?
Is that your rap song?
Yeah, you never heard it?
Yeah, you played it for me. That's
Yeah. And you became addicted immediately. I understand. Everybody does. Eventually. Become addicted. It's fine. It's fine. It's understandable. Have you heard all of my music? You understand that I am an artiste, right? Landon?
You are artiste, yes.
Yeah, even Red Eye said, and he's retarded.
What is Red
Yep.
Eye?
Yeah, I said that. And I am retarded.
Yeah. And it's so. I had sex with a retard.
Wow.
No, I was talking about Timmy's mom. You're not the only retard I fucked with, bitch. Don't think you're so special.
Whoa.
See, here's my favorite rapper right here.
I'ma keep eating till Richard Simmons comes to my house with a chainsaw to cut me out. Your wife I had sex as I met her. Too busy. Babysitter. And all women ain't only good for cooking, cleaning, and sucking, and that's it. I'm responsible for killing John Candy. Got John Benet Ramsey.
I'm gonna sue you, Landon. I've decided all of a sudden out of nowhere. I just want, I don't know. Whatever, I'll pick a number. Just shut up. Okay? I'm gonna sue you so hard.
Alright.
Yeah, you better don't shut up. Okay, you're sued. You're sued. You too, Red Eye. Laughing.
But I spent all my money on drugs and guitars, I'm sorry.
I'm gonna sue you for a guitar and drugs. I want all your guitar and drugs.
I'm going to get a guitar made out of weed next.
Do you like rap at all, Landon?
Hi, mate. Well done.
Do you don't like this one?
It's not my teacup.
Yeah, he does talk a lot about rape, so I get that. Rape isn't that nice. I mean, it's a little nice for the person raping.
Yeah.
Can I ask a question?
What?
Why do they want to poop on people?
7 more minutes.
Never thought about that. Yeah, 7 more minutes and Landon's leaving if you guys don't tip, guys. We gotta make it further on the goal or Landon's gonna ditch us. We can't do that. The stream will be nothing without Landon. Nothing!
And I'm going to start up an anti-Shabisky stream on my channel.
Ooh. Ooh, wow.
Shabisky exposed. It starts in 6 minutes if we don't get a tip.
You're inspiring them to not tip when you say that shit. Okay, they want that.
I've got all of the dirt on Shabisky from all of the Morningwood days, like all of the dirt from behind the scenes production stuff, like the hookers, the drugs.
We even have some of the lizards testifying.
Yeah, I fucked 2 lizards. Okay? But they were asking for it. You should have seen what they were wearing. Nothing. Those slutty bitches.
But Shabisky, like, their parents were lizards.
God, I'm a rapist. I didn't realize it. Jesus
I think you may be confusing lot lizards with lizards, but that's okay.
Oh, yeah. I didn't think about that. Yeah, Australian guy. Oh, yeah. Fuck. It was probably a Joey. Oh, yeah.
You're starting to sound like the dude that runs the Chinese restaurant says, "Goddamn Mongolians!"
Goddamn Mongolian. Oh, yeah. I'm Australian.
Welcome to shitty what?
Welcome to
You want the shitty chicken or you want the shitty beef?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that was another brilliant one, Mongolians.
Yeah. That was a decent.
Our pork. I got our pork on goddamn Mongolians.
Keep knocking down my shitty wall.
Oh, you think I just because I make white wall, you racist.
You see the horde of Mongolians coming and go "Roar," and beat up on the wall until it crumbles, and then they ride off again. It's like, goddamn Mongolians!
Paradox, Pinky and Paradox, you need to help me more with the goal, okay, guys?
4 minutes.
It's the only way to keep landing here and the only way to keep my channel here, okay? Otherwise, I might have to give up and start working for NBC News. They're hitting me up. They might want to hire me. I might be like,
sure they
you
do.
know what? Yeah. I'd be like, you know what? Fuck this stupid Shabisky guy stuff. I'm Anthony Caruso, the news reporter. At 5 a.m. Or whatever. I don't know what the...
You're going to be the weather guy that they send out into blizzards and stand there at 1 o'clock in the morning. And
flowing over here. Weatherbisky at your service. You'll see. Fucking retards. Just help me with the goal. Stop being stupid. Okay? This is why I didn't fuck either of your moms in the chat. Or yours, either. I'm looking at you. I didn't fuck any of your moms. Because I know they're all fucking retarded. Just like you. Because you don't help with the goal. I taught them a lesson, right, Red Eye?
I think you did. I think they're all like, in shock. They're all on the ground, like trembling. What the shit just happened?
What the hell did Shabisky just say to me?
They're all on the ground in
Get
the fetal
over it.
position, crying.
Get over it, dipshit motherfucker, okay? You and your mom have AIDS. Get over it. Skank. I want to listen to Landon sing. But he's got to... No, rap. I want to hear you sing rap. Can you sing rap?
Song.
Okay, I'm going to play a hip-hop song, and you got to flow to it. You know what I am saying?
2 minutes.
2 minutes, and Landon's leaving. You guys got a tip to keep him here. And Red Eye. Everybody's I'm going to end the stream. Everybody's leaving. Wow. Are we going to be able to keep the stream going, guys? Can we get some tips coming through to keep it going?
Yeah, and get food for Jack. You need the $14.99.
You don't even care about Jack, people.
Someone does the 5, that works.
You talking to me? Shut up, Pinky. You gotta help me. Without you, I'll be nothing.
1 minute. I don't know. I'm surprised that Red Eye is still conscious.
Oh no, I was unconscious for an hour and a half.
Oh. What was that? Paradox came through with $1. Landon ain't going nowhere, boy.
What?
We could do better than one, Paradox. Come on. We're expecting more out of you than that.
Did you get?
What?
You got a tip?
Yeah,
You
but
How
my
much?
nipples are not hard enough. They're.
How much did you get?
It's just a. Wait. Oh fuck. Hold on.
I think Shabisky's detachable penis is making a run for the front door again. That's why he's. Oh, hold on.
It was $1.
$1?
Yeah, what
Not
a
even
scam,
$3.50?
right? Paradox, you're a scammer.
One is not even prime.
Yeah, it's not even prime, Paradox. Dude, if I see you in church, it's going down, okay? Right in front of your boyfriend, the priest or whatever, I'm gonna teach you a lesson. You better get your shit straight. Pinky, this is your time to shine, okay? We need you. Without you, we are nothing. Do it, Pinky.
I don't know. How long does the dollar get them? Like an extra fucking 3 minutes?
At least
Yeah.
one butt sex.
So Trubisky, tell me a joke. And it's funny, I'll stick around.
Oh, whoa. Oh, wow. Pinky came through with a $14.99.
Excellent. So now Jack has food to eat.
Thank you so much, Pinky. You're a boss. Yes.
That is really nice.
Thank you. I appreciate you so much, Pinky. Let me chug more. How are you feeling when it comes to drinking, Mr. Landon, sir?
I find the drinking liquid is a useful thing.
What about cum? Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Landon. Okay, I didn't mean to turn you on like that. It was an accident.
It was an accident.
I was trying to make a joke. I didn't mean to make you come.
It was an accident.
But do you want to drink more?
Sure. I'll have some. Cheers.
Wait, what is that?
Beer?
Oh, it is? What kind of beer is it?
Rainier.
Oh, you like Rainier beer?
Yeah, it's a nice, crisp beer. Light.
I don't think I ever got around to trying it. I think when I went to visit Ben, I could have tried it, but I never did. Yeah, I think. I'm not 100% sure, but yeah, I think I never got around to actually trying that type. Thank you again, Pinky. Let's try to keep it up on the goal, guys. For
Where
a
are we
bunch.
percentage-wise?
What?
Where are we on the goal percentage-wise?
36.33. 36.33% on the go. That's hecka good. You know what I am saying?
Excellent.
Yeah, I'm banning Red Eye. He sounds weird on the mic. I don't like that.
He sounds red eye.
He sounds like somebody that has shit stuck in their throat. Literal shit. What's wrong with that guy?
That's a tad harsh.
Oh, wait, he's here? Oh, fuck. I mean, he sounds like an angel. That's what I meant to say. Oh, yeah. How much have you drank, Landon? Because you haven't drank enough. Drink more.
All right.
You're slacking. You should be laughing at my stupid shit that I say, even if it's not funny most of the time. Okay?
Okay.
Yeah. If you were drunker, you'd be laughing at everything. Everybody knows that. Ooh, DMX. I wonder if I'd get copyright claim for DMX. I never played DMX.
Yeah, in the name of Jesus.
Oh, yeah.
No weapon
Oh, yeah.
we shall prosper. And every tongue that rises against me in judgment, thou shalt condemn.
Oh, yeah.
Lord, give me a sign. For this is the heritage.
I used to be a big fan of DMX. You like DMX, Landon?
I have no idea who this person is.
What the fuck, Landon? You anger me so much. Okay. It's time for you to learn, Landon. This is DMX. He died. I want to say, like...
So do most people.
No, that's not true. I'll never die. That's just a fact.
Okay.
But
said
he
most
died.
people, not everyone.
Well, yeah, that is...
said
Oh,
most people.
yeah, that's true. That is mathematically correct. Okay, sorry. I was being an idiot. Sorry. Just like Red Eye. Sorry. I've been hanging out with him way too long. Okay, he's starting to rub off on me.
Trademark Canada, because Canada owns the trademark to that word.
Fuck you, Bill Hicks. All right, hold on. Listen to this. Dude, this is gonna get you hyped up. You're gonna want to box somebody after this.
Righteousness is of me, said the Lord. Amen. Lord, give me a sign. I really need to talk to you, Lord. Since the last time we talked, the walk has been hard. Now I know you haven't left me, but I feel like I'm alone. I'm a big boy now, but I'm still not grown, and I'm still going through it. Pain and a hurt, soaking up trouble like rain in the dirt. And I know only I can stop the rain with just a mention of my Savior's name. In the name of Jesus, devil, I rebuke you for what I go through and trying to make me do what I used to. But all that stops right here. As long as the Lord's in my life, I will have no fear. I will know no pain from the light to the dark. I will show no shame, spit it right from the heart. Cause it's right from the start. You held me down and ain't nothing they can tell me now. Lord, give me a sign. Let me know what's on your mind. Let me know what I'm gonna find. It's all in time. Show me how to teach the mind. Show me how to reach the blind. Lord, give me a sign. Show me what I got to do to bring me closer to you. Cause I'ma go through whatever you want me to. Just let me know what to do. Lord, give me a sign. Please show me something. I'm tired of talking to him, knowing he frontin'. Crying about life ain't nothing. But you either be the one mad cause you trapped or the one hunting. Trapped in your own mind, waiting on the Lord. Or hunting with the word that cuts like a sword. The spoken word is stronger than the strongest man. Carries the whole world like the strongest hand. Through the trials and tribulations, you never let us down. Jesus, I know you're here with us now. Jesus, I know you're still with us now. Keep it real with us now. I wanna feel, show me how. Please let me take your hand, guide me. I walk slow, but stay right beside me. Devil's trying to find me, hide me. Hold up, I take that back. Protect me and give me the strength to fight. Give me a sign. Let me know what's on your mind. Let me know what I'm gonna find. It's all in time. Show me how to teach the mind. Show me how to reach the blind. Lord, give me.
I don't know that this is the best song for me to show of him, but there's still a good example of how he's like very talented as far as I'm concerned as a rapper. I don't know how much you can appreciate this or do appreciate it, Landon, or don't as well. Sorry, I just farted out my mouth. I'm trying to think of what was my favorite stuff by him. But He's very gangsta. You know what I am saying, Landon?
Yeah, I seem to do this religious stuff.
But while being there's a lot of songs where he's very focused on religion. Then there's ones like this one. This probably barely even mentions religion, but it's more about. To be honest, when it comes down to it, it's less about what he's talking about and what and more about what sort of melody and artistically, like how well of a piece of art it is he's making. Because you can replace those words with all sorts of words, all you fucking want, and they'll still say be the same melody. It could still be at the same tempo, and all this sort of stuff. It's all about, like, you understand what I'm saying, Landon? Like, you could take him away from the whole piece and stuff and replace him with an instrument. Because when somebody's being a vocalist on a song and stuff, they're just playing the role of, like, an instrument. They're doing a melody and everything to is that funny to you, Landon? Like, what do you mean? Why are you laughing, Landon?
I haven't said anything.
I'm sorry, you're just so smiling. Well, anyways,
I can be frowning. If you want me to frown, I can frown.
I'm sorry. It's just, but when it comes down to it, regardless of what he's saying, even if it's fucking stupid, like, the melody and the pattern and the orchestration is what is the art in the end. What makes it great, you know? And so I think a lot of people look at this that are fucking, like, white racists or whatever and be like, you know, they don't give a shit about it because it's some black guy rapping and stuff. But it's still, he is an artist and he's playing I do not agree, Scooby. I rapped more than you, cool guy.
Alright, if we don't get another tip by the top of the hour, so you can show me rap stuff through the top of the hour. If we don't get another tip, then I'm going to go to sleep.
Landon's getting really tired. Landon's getting to be a tired boy. Well, it is pretty late, too. It's almost 4 a.m. Oh, my gosh. I guess you're right, Scooby. I'm too drinky. You want to fuck about this? Landon, beat him up. Get him, Landon. Sick him. Dude, he's an artist, Bill Hicks, and you don't understand. You've never made rap.
Stop, drop, shut him down, open up shop. Oh, no, that's how Rough Riders roll. Stop, drop, shut him down, open up shop. Oh, no, that's how Rough Riders roll. Snitches wanna try, snitches wanna lie, the snitches wonder why, snitches wanna die. All I know is pain, all I feel is rain. How can I maintain with madness on my brain? I resort to violence, my killers move in silence like you don't know what I style is. New York killers are wildin', my dogs is with it. You want it? Come and get it. Took it, then we split it. Damn right we did it. What the F you gon' do when we run up on you? Messing with the wrong crew, don't know what we gon' through. I'ma have to show how easily we blow. Let me find out there's some more that's running with Joe. Nothing we can't handle. Break it up and dismantle. Light it up like a candle. Just cause I can't stand you. Put my...
You shut up. Landon loves DMX. DMX is now Landon's favorite rapper, okay? Whether you like it or not. Queer homosexual. I wonder what rapper Landon would like the most that I listen to. It's interesting.
16 minutes.
Come on, guys, help us with the goal. We gotta make more progress on the goal to keep Landon the cool guy here. Why don't I rap anymore? Heck, I rap. Lots. Bill Hicks. Okay, do you like this, Landon? Can I play this and you judge it?
Tell me, show me.
I wish I could move to Mars, where there's no such thing as cars. Cause no matter how much I run away, I never seem to get too far. I wish I could change my name, and my cell phone never rang. Always tried to see the good in you, but you still look the same. And now I know that my love still goes unnoticed. Do you even know that I'm here? Why do I have hope for what is hopeless? Cause the bright side's still unclear. Maybe I should just give up on you, my dear. Cause no matter how much I cry, you drink my tears. Now I've been getting so high. Tell me where's the ceiling? Wish I was a robot to turn off all my feelings. Maybe I'm alone, like making out with demons. Wish I was a robot to turn off all my feelings. I wish I had a submarine, cause I drowned in all my dreams. And you just turn the volume down every time I try to scream. And baby, can we both pretend that we could still be friends? But I can't do no magic tricks, so let's just make it end. Just make it end. Just make it end.
What do you think about this, Landon?
He's got vocal skill. I'm not sure that the lyrics are very exciting, but he's certainly got a vocal skill to it.
I don't think it's supposed to be exciting, but yeah, I mean, he's obviously really good with vocals.
Yep.
But, everyone's being a butthole in the chat and saying nobody likes his. I like it. He's an artist that I like. That there's artists that I like that the people that watch me fucking hate. Here's another one that I like that he hates. Here, I'll play it. You want to judge it?
Okay.
All right.
I'll listen.
Bill Hicks, you're gonna love this one.
Oh, skin and bones, I've let you down. I left your blood around this town, and everybody knows it's true. Well, I'm no good to you. Yeah, I should treat you better, but I don't know another way. The lover of a lifetime, you carry me through all my days. I'll fill you up with poison. Oh, how much can you take? One of these days, you won't be there when I wake. Oh, skin and bones, look what I've done. I chanced it all on Friday's fun, and everybody knows it's true. My time is short with you. Yeah, I should treat you better, but I don't know another way. The lover of a lifetime, you carry me through all my days. I'll fill you up with poison. Oh, how much can you take? One of these days, you won't be there when I wake. Oh, skin and bones, I want to change. To be the man who stops your pain. Oh, every freckle, every scar, I hold so close to my heart. Yeah, I should treat you better, but I don't know another way. The lover of a lifetime, you carry me through all my days. I'll fill you up with poison. Oh, how much can you take? Oh, one of these days, you won't be there when I wait. One of these days, you won't be there when I wait. One of these days, you won't be there when I wait.
Oh, that was pretty good.
Yeah, he's one of my new favorite artists, and Bill Hicks hates when I play him in the chat, but he's one of my new favorites. I'm gonna play my favorite. Wait, what?
9 more minutes, so let's say another one. I like that one. Yeah.
Guys, help me out with the goal, please. Come on, I'm trying to get further on the goal. We're 36% on the goal. All right, this is maybe my favorite song by him. Maybe. I hope you like it, Landon. You cutie pie.
All right, let's give it a try.
October 24, 2023. October 24, 2023. October 2023. A woman stands outside the door of her motel and waits for something. A barbaric lover, a lukewarm pizza, something to relieve her from the claws of time and a past of looming regret. But little does she know, paralyzed in all of her misery, that across the courtyard, sitting behind a window, at 17.8 degrees from perfect adjacent, is a man with the keys to her freedom. But come tomorrow, he'll be gone. Well, loan me your shit on mine. I made a mess of my whole life. Oh, ever since we went our ways, I let a monster out the cage. I string along nice girls until they fall off the line. I rotate on my drugs and I tell them I'm fine. Yeah, but on the weekdays, dopamine too. Serotonin Saturday, I'm coming for you. Cause I won't lie to myself this time. I'm a broken man, it's the truth. I took a hold so deep I hear Chinese people speak. The love that comes my way I never can keep. The light that shines so I never can find. I'm a broken man. Well, loan me your shit on mine. My mother saw it make her cry. Oh, ever since we went our ways, I've fallen on the darkest days. I string along nice girls until they fall off the line. I rotate on my drugs and I tell them I'm fine. Yeah, but on the weekdays, dopamine too. Serotonin Saturday, I'm coming for you. Cause I won't lie to myself this time. I'm a broken man, it's the truth. I took a hold so deep I hear Chinese people speak. The love that comes my way I never can keep. The light that shines so I never can find. I'm a broken man, and all I need is someone to
What did you think of that, Landon?
Pretty good.
You liked it?
Yeah, I did.
That's a song I really like that I ran into recently. I'm glad you like it, you queer. I mean, you cool guy.
4.5 minutes.
Come on, guys. Can we get further on the goal to keep Landon here chilling with us? You know what I am saying?
Mm-hmm. Mikey Mike.
Yeah, I'll play another thing if guys, come on, help out with the goal. Let's make a little bit more progress.
The Red Eye is live. What is Red Eye Live doing? Red Eye is playing Danger Island?
Dead Island 2.
Dead Island. Oh. That's a pretty lively game. Ooh. There's lots of strawberry in this game.
Plenty of jam everywhere.
SHABISKY. Paradox, you gotta help us make more progress on the goal to keep Landon here, or I'm gonna fire you. Gotta show your teeth so they know you're serious. Yeah. He knows I'm serious now. Dude, I hear my cum dripping on the floor, Bill Hicks. What does that have to do with anything? Trying to hit on me or something? Fucking queer. Alright, fine. I'll fuck you, Bill Hicks. Just shut up.
Wait for gate to raise. Do not panic. Stop.
Wait, where?
That's and oh, there are these people kind of like they don't look very good.
Who?
But Red Eye seems to donk on them, and they seem to be better after being donked.
Well, yeah, he's retarded.
Oh, he definitely donked that person. Oh, and that person had COVID because his head became squishy. That's how you can tell that they had COVID, because they got squishy heads. Yeah, see?
You want a kiss?
Oh. Oh, that person, yeah, definitely COVID there. They seem to come out of the sand.
The fuck is Red Eye even doing? Is this GTA?
Dead Island 2.
Dead GTA 2? That doesn't even make any sense. I've never heard of Dead GTA 2.
That person just got.
That doesn't even make any sense. Me and Landon were doing the scientific processes of organizing the processes of what that happened, and we didn't come to the concurrence that that's correct.
Oh, there's more. Wait for gate to raise. Do not panic. Okay.
Yeah. Right, Landon? We
panic.
didn't come to the
Don't panic.
concurrence, right?
That's right. We gotta not panic.
Yeah,
and
no
go
concurrence.
And see what he's gonna go and do. What is this donking?
Out of all the people I've seen play video games that have Down syndrome, he might be the best. This is great.
Look at all that strawberry all over.
God, let me full screen this Down syndrome gameplay. Guys, rate this Down syndrome gameplay.
How come they let that flammable stuff there? That's not very nice of
I don't
them.
know. I don't know science. I'm only half gay.
They had a bunch of flammable stuff on the ground. That's very careless.
I'm gonna act like I'm playing the game, so anybody that's coming through that's new will be like, "Oh my God, he's so talented."
Well, look at that. He went and oh, he got blown to bits. Oh, that person bonked, and that person bonked, and oh, he can stomp and make things go bouncy. Ooh. There's somebody going and eating brains, I think. Oh, COVID, squishy head.
I'm doing so good at this game. I don't even have to learn how to do it. I'm doing this pretty good.
Yeah. Stuff's leaking all over the place.
Hold on, I need to take a chug. Cheers!
Oh, and then COVID, because his head was squishy. He kicked him in the nuts and found he had COVID.
Your head's squishy. You want a squishy contest or something? To use heads more squishy?
Oh, look at that person. What's that person doing back in the barracks?
Probably bus. They're probably doing bus sex. Good thing you stopped them. That's not good with the Lord.
Yeah, we can't have that happen.
Can't have that. The Lord said no, right in the Bible. Good thing. That's why I did that.
No to people that have squishy heads.
Yeah, no squishy squish. No squishy squish.
I wonder he's...
Dude, learn how to play Minecraft, you fucking idiot.
He's got...
Out of all the faggots I've ever seen play Minecraft, you're the worst. Alright, hold on, I'm playing.
But let's see what else. Let's see what else is around here.
I'm sorry, it's me playing.
As I was asking you, so to see what's happening in here. Look at all that strawberry jam all over the place too. You know, is it like little?
Yeah, it's just like the Little Mermaid.
Fairy flies, or is that the little? Oh, there's somebody. Oh, look.
Dude, that was a white guy. Why did you kill him? He's perfectly white. Why would you do that?
Donked him with the. Oh.
Dude, I don't even like Red Eye anymore. He's totally bigoted.
Oh, now he's on fire. He is on fire.
Do you love me with all your mind, Bill Hicks? No, you have Down syndrome.
Oh.
We're doing really good this time. Here, look, I'm gonna hold my controller upside down and play.
Yeah, and it's got you, and so you're gonna go to that other spot with the little diagonal thing, and
you only click this real quick.
Oh, look at that!
We're getting a kick-ass weapon. That's what we're doing right now.
Yeah.
Although the one I've got in my hand is pretty fucking awesome too.
Yeah, I know. I've been doing this a while.
You gotta even get a better weapon.
Doesn't get much better than this fucking thing. This is just a hand cannon.
Yeah, I know.
Really?
I know how this game works. Oh, I'm gonna kill that guy. Oh,
wow.
I'm gonna kill that.
Boom.
I'm gonna boom.
Ooh, boom.
Boom. Hold on. Boom. It took a second to reload. Boom. Look how good I'm doing. Wow. All with an upside down controller. God, I'm retarded.
Wow,
This is great.
Strawberry jam all over the place when it goes.
God, I'm so talented.
You're amazing. Like I'm watching this gameplay and I'm just flabbergasted. It's like, wow.
Me too.
Amazing.
I'm like, who's even playing? I thought it was me. I don't even
It is.
know what's
Not
going
me.
on. Yeah, obviously it's me. Because I'm the
You got your
greatest.
donkey stick here, and oh look.
Shut up, Landon. You have rabies.
Oh, I do?
Tell him, Red Eye.
Oh. He's got an attitude.
Yeah, I'm glad Red Eye stood up for me there. We really told that Landon guy off, Red Eye.
Cool.
He deserved it.
Yeah.
But at least you didn't teabag him.
Yeah, that would have been way worse than murdering them. I don't think these people are friendly.
Oh, look at this guy's up there. He can climb. That guy can climb. Well, so
Yeah,
that guy
you should
too.
stop trying to be friends with people like this, right? This is a problem. You need to make better friends. Look at them. They're trying to suck your dick or something. I don't know what they're doing. It's not okay. That's not what friends are for. That's what whores are for. You need to tell them. They totally need to get their act right. Cheers to that.
Little buzzy things.
Yeah, they need to get dildos with good batteries.
That's probably the problem. People are not getting enough batteries.
What did the message Duracell about it?
Well, he's going back. I guess you're going back there, Shabisky, to... You missed something? Oh.
Yeah, I've got to go up and talk to her. Get ready
Right.
for the next trigger point.
Shut up! Sorry, I wasn't meaning to you. Bill Hicks, shut up!
Oh.
What is that?
Those letters aren't
He's
going to
getting-
send themselves, you know.
Boom boom sticks, I guess.
Boom boom sticks. That sounds like a dildo if I've ever heard. A boom boom stick. Red Eye, I'm gonna fuck you so hard with my boom boom stick. Just let me change the batteries real quick. Watch, I'm playing the game with my hat. Look.
Yeah.
Look, I'm gonna go up the stairs.
Yeah. And what are you going to look for? The
I'm gonna look at the gay
map?
guy map, so I can see where the quickest gay guy bar is.
Yeah.
So I can go there and get bus sex because I'm a queer named Red Eye. Bus sex is on the way. I figured it out. Somehow my controller got cum on it. What the
Really?
Still not backwards. Wait, what's not backwards, Paradox? Talking about. Shut up, Paradox. Help me drink more. Cheers. Oh, I'll change it backwards. There you go. Boom. Now you gotta tip more. We gotta get halfway soon.
Oh, look at that. Oh. Yeah. His head flew apart. Oh, those other people there that are just lounging around.
Yeah, you suck, Red Eye. Do better. You could do way better than this. Like Hitler, if Hitler was downtarded or something. Come on, do something. Do a kickflip. What even is this?
A booby-trapped fucking stab.
You did it, you did it. I don't know what you did, but you did it. Oh, you gotta go, but wait, a booby-trapped what?
The stuff stashed to you.
That's gay guy stuff.
You're the greatest.
Wow, you're so smart.
Why did it send me here?
Yeah, of all the Brits I know, you're the smartest. That was so well done. Are we now able to get more tips coming through the stream, guys? We're almost halfway through, you know what I am saying?
Let's get to 50%.
Let's get to 5,000,000%, guys. Just like Landon said. Landon, when are you gonna invite me on one of your adventures? Huh?
Which adventure do you want to be invited on?
I don't know.
You want to go to someplace really cold?
I've barely been anywhere in my life. That'd be
You
neat.
can go to, there's going to be a nice eclipse in Australia in 2028. You can go in the outback and look at critters.
That would be neat. I've only been to... Okay, so... I've been to California. I've been to Nevada. I've been to Arizona only because I cleaned a house in Arizona when I was a kid. And... then recently I went to... For the first time ever I traveled... Other than that, and I went to Washington State, and I went to, D.C., Washington, D.C., and other than that, that's all I've traveled ever in my life. Huh?
You missed me then. You're up in this area and you're in...
Well, yeah, we could have kissed, right? What the fuck? But where do you... Yeah. Yeah, I'm sorry. So you live... Where? Near what? I can't hear you completely, cause,
Right up next to the border, because, but it's hard to think because you're so active in this game that all your shooting.
Yeah, I'm really good. My penis is doing most of the work. Boom, go penis, go.
Oh shit.
You did so good, yeah. dude, I'm doing so good. These zombies are taking a good hit from me. Fucking them so good.
You make sure you keep them in check there.
But I've barely traveled before. It was really interesting to go to Washington State. I really like Washington State. It's very I don't know.
Very green.
Well, that's for sure. It had trees and stuff like you definitely don't see in Nevada. And it's pretty otherworldly, kind of the way the woods are there.
Like, they called it Evergreen State for a reason, because we got trees.
Yeah. But I mostly like that state because of the way the city was and the people were. I really like the way it was because I'm a YouTuber guy, and I really like the idea of having, like, it really seemed like a really good environment for doing IRL streams, where you just take your phone and go stream around and stuff. I really love doing that there, and it seemed like a really good environment for it. You know?
Yeah, you ought to check it out more.
Yeah, I went there for like a week and hung out with Ben. So you live in Washington?
Yep, but up next to the border.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I loved it, but I haven't traveled much at the same time, so I don't have much to compare it to.
Yeah.
But I really did love it a lot. It was just really fun. There's a little bit of like, holy shit, there's people smoking crack next to the street, which is something like on the bad streets that we went down. That's something you would never see in like Nevada. Even on the worst streets, you would not see that. It's very odd. That was very odd to me. Cause like I like you've been to Nevada, right? Like I swear, on the worst streets, you would not see people smoking crack right next to the street where people driving by could just see. I don't know. I've been in streets where like we're right next to the fucking stratosphere and stuff, and it's hella. It's I don't know. It's hella ghetto there. Did someone say crack? Yeah, young man. But that was the if anything, that was the only one thing about being there in Washington. It was like, holy shit. But other than that,
are you talking about Washington State or Washington D.C.?
State. There was lots. We went down a street where there was just people just smoking a bunch of crack right next to the street. Washington D.C. I didn't experience that. And again, don't get me wrong. I really like Washington State. That's just the only like the most negative thing I can say about it is me experiencing like when me and Ben went down a street and it was a very ghetto street, and there's like I could get going down a ghetto street and there's like people that are like their lives are very not together and they're doing stuff they shouldn't and stuff, but you go down that street and it's like there's a wall and then a small portion of sidewalk and then the street, and right next to the wall there's people smoking like meth and shit. So there's people like driving by and cops and stuff that, or whatever, that are only like 6-7 feet away from them while they're smoking crack on the side of the street. It's just like people in in Vegas on these streets are, I'm sure, smoking crack, but they're just not doing it like that. They're not doing it right next to the fucking road. They're like going in between, and hiding and doing it real quick or whatever. But like in Washington, it was like they were just doing it up against the wall. They were hiding it slightly, but nowhere near the level that, I don't know. It's very different than Vegas. Was the last time you were in Vegas, Landon?
Let's see. I want to say maybe 2013.
You gonna come here soon to hang out with me?
I could.
No, you have to. No, you could.
Yeah.
Tell him, Red Eye. Tell him.
You better go, Landon. You cry.
But it would be great. But I don't know. I mean, I may or may not be such a great person to hang out with. I don't know. I know you are. My dick gets hard every moment you speak.
And we could go to a nice place and get some chow. I understand there's places to eat around there.
Some chow and what did you say?
And places to eat around there.
Oh yeah, there's plenty of fucking like such a awesome variety in Vegas. So much places I haven't been to. If I'm hearing you right and responding to you right.
Yep.
Like, yeah, you know, it's Vegas, so I'd imagine just about any food you can think of, it's gonna exist in Vegas. What's your favorite type of food? I feel like I asked you this, but I don't remember the answer.
Probably Northern Indian.
Northern Indian food? That's your favorite?
Yeah. Or maybe Southern Indian. I don't know. Indian food. Curries.
You need to show me that then, because I haven't experienced eating Indian food and liking it a bunch. I had an Indian friend as a kid that he's Punjabi, and his mom made us some stuff, and it was all right, and it was like kind of spicy and stuff, but I don't know. I remember like falling in love with it all and stuff. But maybe if I went to the right restaurant with you, I'd be like, holy shit,
sure.
Okay, you're right. I don't know. That'd be neat.
But
I'm up for discovering new stuff like that. Huh?
But even so, where we are on the tips.
We are 36.33% on the go. That means UFO, you need to help us. Young Mind and Paradox, come on.
It's good that Jack now has food, but now Shabisky needs food.
We need to make more progress on the goal, guys. Or I'm going to have to end this stream and run away, maybe even delete the channel.
Nothing. And I think
I'll figure out things as I go.
Sound. Where's the feckin' key?
Watch it. Hostiles to your north.
To the north.
Indian food, from my experience, seems overly spicy.
It can be spiced. It's got a nice level of spice. Yes, it's not mild.
Yeah, I have very little experience with it though. I had a friend and his mom, like, I don't even know. I just have the one memory of her making us a plate, but I don't doubt much she made us some other stuff. I have bad memory, but okay.
Get ready. Pop it to the south.
Ooh.
Red-Eye, you're supposed to kill
my.
them, not kiss them. Take care of those loser zombies.
Already.
What? You lost! You lost! You just died! Oh wait, no you didn't. Yeah. Sorry, I thought you died for a second. UFO, you gotta help me out with the goal. We're not even halfway. I'm gonna have to delete the whole channel and give up on YouTube if we don't hit at least halfway. Okay?
Yeah, you want that. Besides, you don't want them to turn into a zombie.
And become super gay. That'd be horrible. Be like Red-Eye.
Oh, it's going boom, boom. More zombies.
Heads up. Something's coming from the west.
Yeah, why do zombies just leave you alone and mind their own business? Why are they always after?
They got the hungies, mate, and I'm a walking home-delivered meal as far as they're concerned.
Ah, okay. So they just need a little bit of snacky cakes.
Yeah, just a bit hungry, that's all they are. Oh, his helmet fell off. Oh, his head fell off.
Well, it was COVID.
Come on, then. Get up here. Come on. Come on. Ooh, that looks painful.
Yes, that was definitive.
COVID.
Definitely. See, the way that's done, it's much easier. You don't need a mask, you just need to see whether a head squishes. Because the head squishes, they had COVID.
Where is that baseball bat? Thank you.
Oh, the donkey stick.
Well, there he is. He's not happy. He's like, "Rah."
He's kind of grumpy. Maybe he's hungry.
Gonna knock his helmet off first. Let's take off. Let's break all of his armor off.
I think he's got some mouth breathing problem.
You're a bunch
his armor's
of
gone
queers.
now.
Why are you beating that guy up? He's obviously fucking disabled. What are you doing?
Oh, hold on. Now he's disabled.
That's it. I'm banning
See?
Red-Eye.
That's pretty fucking disabled now.
You're
oh
a
shit!
piece
Oh,
of
mate.
shit. Red-Eye, I mean, Paradox, you gotta tip more, cause I'm poor. Why do those guys have such big height? Are they on steroids?
Yes.
I think they're just a little bit excited.
They're dick-sided?
Yes.
The fuck, Landon?
I said comes pass.
You trying to get me?
That's what I said.
My dick's hard as a rock right now. Okay. All right. Cheers,
Holy
you guys.
cow.
Yeah.
Cheers.
So when are me and you gonna start a band, Landon?
A rubber band.
Yeah. A rubber band. Look at you, Landon. You figure. Why can't we be a country band? Landon, what's wrong with that?
But you know, on the other hand, in watching all these other folks get abandoned, right? Because they're
Dude, if I see you in church, Landon, it's going down. Okay, I'm not even gonna fucking play nice with you. I'm just gonna drop kick you right in church.
Hacker voice.
hacker voice.
But with love. But with love, Landon.
Just need to insert the memory stick in here.
Memories. Ooh, insert the memory stick. That sounds suggestive.
I'm gonna drop kick
crap.
you with... You heard that part, right, Landon? I'm gonna drop kick you with love.
This is not good.
Yeah,
Oh, dear.
Red Eye's not very good at this game. I'm way better at Minecraft. What's your favorite song of mine, Landon?
Your last one.
What?
Your last one.
Shut up, you retard. You don't even know what my last one was. What was it?
Last one you sung.
Do you want to kiss about
no.
this?
I did. You did have a. I did hear one of your rap songs. I like it.
You liked it? Aw, you're just a
Yeah, it
sweetie
was fun.
pie.
It was
I
fun.
don't know which one you're talking about,
It was
but
cute.
it's just sweetie.
It's an early one.
It's an early one?
Mel.
Yep.
Oh.
There?
Copy.
Huh, I wonder which one you like.
Jammed.
That's going straight up to a dedicated satellite.
One thing I hate about the instrumentals I made is a lot of people use like instrumental programs to just make stuff for them or do most of the work for them. Especially nowadays with fucking AI.
Yep. Yep. Oh yeah.
It's like
oh yeah.
the instrumentals that I made, like I literally sat there
You
and
use an instrument.
what was that?
Yeah. You use an instrument.
Well, I used for the most part whenever I did I used FL Studio, but I chose the instrument and everything. What matters is that you orchestrate it, in my opinion. Like there's different forms, there's different versions or parts of making the art. Someone who orchestrates the art isn't the same person as the person who plays the art, right? You orchestrate it, you tell them to play it, right? Does that sound stupid?
No.
God, I'm really drinky right now. Now I lost my point. What I was saying.
Yeah, but there's zombies, Donk. So.
Well, yeah, but Red Eye's retarded, so we should come on his face.
Only on Tuesday.
Only on Tuesday. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, Tuesday. I love Tuesday. Oh yeah, pizza and cheese and we're gonna have sandwiches and we can have cheese on them on Tuesday. Oh yeah.
Tuesday?
Oh yeah, I love Tuesday. Oh yeah, I'm retarded. Oh yeah.
And don't forget we worship cheeses.
Oh yeah, what is it? Jesus on Tuesday. that is a great new joke. See, you're the greatest. I'm gonna steal every one of your jokes, Red Eye, and go over to TikTok.
I stole that one from someone, so that's all right.
I'm gonna steal your stealing of their joke. Oh, Tuesday. No, leave that person alone. They look cool. They just are very agile. Why'd you hurt them?
Because they're trying to stab me in the face with their
Oh. Well,
arm
that's
bones.
not nice. That's not friendly at all. It's definitely bad customer service. You're at a... I'm pretty sure you're at a business, correct? Oh. Ooh. Ah, yeah.
Trying to deliver pizza, mate, and they keep trying to eat me.
So, Landon.
Yeah.
When's your next vacation?
Maybe next year or maybe
No,
the
no,
end of
no.
this year.
No. It'll be like a couple months from now. We're gonna fly out to Vegas.
I might have to go and visit Madame Pele.
What the fuck is that?
Hawaii, you twat.
Well, then, whatever. After you visit that bitch, come to Nevada.
You want your house to be set on fire by just a random volcanic event because you're going the right way about it.
Yes, I hope that happens. I want volcanic ash all over my ass. Okay. But Landon needs to come out to Vegas after whatever the fuck he's talking about. I don't know science.
No luck. Your Operation Mail Call needs a plan B.
I watched you out there.
When's the last? It's probably a while since you've been to Vegas.
You're getting out of LA.
He needs, yeah, he needs a plan B though.
Then keep the letters.
Who? Red Eye?
Take one more too.
I appreciate the confidence.
I didn't do it.
I won't need to deliver that one.
Then that's it.
That's a lesbian on the screen. She needs a plan B.
You're gonna stop me now.
Don't you go breaking my heart by doing something.
Oh yeah, there you go, breaking my heart, man.
And these walls won't hold the dead in much longer. When they breach.
Why is her mouth working but not working? Oh, it's barely moving.
All will become clear.
It is moving. Okay.
Now get gone.
That was a hint that they're going to nuke this site very soon, and that you
Kill
should
her!
probably
Kill her!
leave.
Can you shoot her?
Wow.
No, do it. Do it.
Literally.
Make a good choice finally for once in your life, you piece of shit, and just kill her. She was never useful. Can you do that?
I will not kill the militant lesbian. No, I will not.
Dude, you're pissing me off. Dude, when me and Landon go to Vegas, we're gonna beat the shit out of every robot we see. Okay? In the name of you, retard. You don't know how to fucking play a game right. Virgin? Yeah, Red Eye's a virgin, young wine. How did you know? That's why you wouldn't kill that whore up there.
They're not supposed to know that. How did they know?
Me and Landon are so mad! Dude, Landon is punching holes in his walls right now. I don't blame him. I want to punch the holes even bigger. Okay?
I'm going to use the holes to punch other holes in the wall.
Oh, yeah. I've done things from you and Kane. Oh, yeah. So are we like away from being able to accomplish more on the goal? Young mind, you owe me. Wait, is this my mic? Acting stupid again?
Yes, it's Buzzy Boy. It's alright. Good thing about this latest game is that if you leave stuff lying on the ground, it ends up in the lost and found locker, so you can just use it later. Now, which way did I want to go? This way. Yes, this way.
you're queer. Hello, mate.
Crikey.
I'm playing my video game. My mama said I could play my video games, so I'm playing it. You know what I'm saying? See, I know how to speak Australian. I told you guys. You didn't even believe me. You thought I was too American. But I'm a translator. Landon, show us your asshole. Landon, we can't even see your asshole at all. It's a horrible view.
How will we be able to go on if we can't see his butthole?
Oh yeah. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? I don't know what he's doing. I assume he's having sex with random prostitutes. What is happening on your video game? This fucking new Star Wars update is weird. You ever think about giving me lots of kisses before?
Once or twice.
Did I? Probably has.
Damn, see, like, you heard how... Wait, I love how Landon was like, Red Eye. He knew that you were down to fuck or kiss or whatever I said. I don't remember what I said.
Well, he's already oriented correctly.
Hell yeah, you gay guy. Yeah. What's your... What... When's the last time you were in Vegas, Landon?
2013, I believe.
What was your favorite thing about Vegas, Landon?
Visiting Penn and Teller.
Well, I saw that they're one of the very few shows that I've seen live as well. But you saw it a long time ago. When did I probably saw it like 15 years ago. So like 2010? When did you say you saw it? That's it, Landon. I'm gonna play with your butthole. Jack, what are you doing, you fucking retard? Come here.
Well, this is what I'd be doing in a zombie apocalypse, living in a mall shooting zombies.
Cat. Oh, let me plug this back in. You say something?
No.
Did Landon respond to my question?
No, Landon went to sleep.
Well, guys.
No, I'm still here.
Oh, so you had. Oh, you're lying. Did you respond to my question though? I don't even remember what my question was. Oh my god.
Answer was red eye.
That's always the right answer. You know what I am saying? You know what I am saying?
Yeah. Let's do some power mark progress on the goal, please.
Oh, damn. It'd be awesome if we could get halfway on the goal. I don't know if we can do that here.
Donk.
No, you're dunk.
You're a donk.
No, you. So when are we gonna make a rap album together, Landon?
I wonder when that zombie figures out where its towel is.
When the towel is zombie? That's it. Hold him down, Red Eye. I'm gonna tickle his nipples. We'll teach this dork a lesson. Alright. So, Red Eye.
Yeah.
Out of all the dicks you've tasted, is Landon the tastiest?
No.
Wow. What a queer.
Yours is way tastier, mate. Come on.
Oh, nice. Yay! I won! Told you I was better, Landon. Faggot. I mean, cool guy. Shit, fuck. I mean, cool guy. God, I told that Landon guy off, right, young mind? That's what he gets for having tiny nipples. What are you even doing, Jack? I don't think Landon likes my jokes, Red Eye. I'm gonna have to sick my pygmy panther on him. Get him, pygmy panther. Sick him. Bite his head off. Do it. Get him.
Alright, we're going to go farm some zombies just because I like killing
Farm
zombies.
some
with blunt
zombies.
objects.
What does that even mean? I'm trying to pygmy panther my way to justice, okay? I don't know what you're talking about. How dare you talk to Landon like that? Shut up, young mind! Okay? I'll sick my panther on Landon all I want. He's gonna chew on Landon's feet. Right, Jack? Oh, yeah. This cat. He's such a butthead. But yeah, you should come out to Vegas, Landon, and me and you can hang out. It'll be cool.
Sure.
Yeah. It'll be cool guy stuff. We can do streams together and stuff. I don't really have any reason to go out to Vegas very often. I just stay out here in Boulder City most of the time, but it's cool when I have a good reason to go out there, like the strip and stuff. Oh yeah. What's your favorite city, Landon?
Huh. Let me think.
You're the goat, Pharaoh. You gonna wrestle about this?
I was walking around the neighborhood with my mom. And I could
Guys, help me out with the goal, guys.
She turned to me and said, Mike, don't you want to meet someone? I said, no. I want to
3
meet
minutes left.
everyone. I want to get drunk with the punks and do
3 minutes.
bump with the king. I want to creep down the hall and go to bed with the queen.
Guys, tip to keep landing here, guys.
Singing loud.
Poop and pee. Pharaoh, you gotta help us with the Streamlabs goal. You're grounded. Do I want to play Fortnite? I think it's maybe a little too late for that. Pharaoh, don't you be mean to me, okay? I feel like you're being mean to me and you're hurting my feelings and you make me want to cry.
I'm about to eat now. You can tell that fact it's just a rebound. I'm on fire, can't walk on me now. I'm a changed man, I'm trying to keep down. I know you feel somewhat abandoned. Learn I shouldn't take you for granted.
Yeah.
You were handed. Pose for the pics, but the best of candidates. Yeah, most beautiful ones. I promise that I'ma stay true to you, huh? I see what it's like without you, and ain't no way in hell I want this done. I know
What's
I
up,
let
Troy?
you slip right through my fingers. These days my heart's weak, yeah, I need her. You can stare out this window all day long, but now I know that the rain don't stop for anyone. Oh, I got news for you.
You guys have pushed through a lot. Man, then you know what I am saying, big ball sack butt crack?
What are you saying?
We've
Tell
been
me.
streaming for 8.5 hours. You were pushed
Wow.
through.
Wow. So I'm thinking, so on the city, are you talking about a big city, small city? Give me some context.
What city?
You said favorite city.
Wait. What? Red Eye,
You
what's
asked about
happening?
favorite.
About 3 minutes ago, you asked Landon what his favourite city was, and he's been thinking about it because he likes to think about things before he answers. Because unlike most people, he contemplates things before speaking sometimes because he likes to think about his answer because he doesn't want to blurt out shit. Does that pretty cover it? Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah?
that's pretty accurate.
You wanna fuck?
On Tuesday, hell yeah.
But I don't know. I haven't been to much cities, so I'm not really sure. Not sure whether I'd say big or small cities, and I'm not sure what.
I might say the favorite European city might be Paris. The favorite
Yeah, Tuesday.
I would say I don't know. See, for North America,
North America?
I would say maybe Ashland, Oregon, to visit. You real well cities to visit. South America, probably Punta Arenas, Chile. Um,
Red Eye, is Landon hitting on me?
Maybe.
What a queer. Go on, Landon. Shut up, Pharaoh. You need to tip more. Okay?
yeah, where are we on the tips?
Not enough. Pharaoh, you need to help get us enough. And you too, Troy. Help us get enough on the Streamlabs goal. We're not enough yet. Shut up, Troy. You look like a whore. I told him off, right, Landon?
Yeah.
Me and Landon started a gang, guys. You guys want to join?
And yeah, look at all the zombies you're doing in.
No, Landon, we need to talk about our gang that we started. Our gang sign.
The zombie gang? Anti-zombie gang?
No, Landon, we're gangbangers, and we started our own gang with our awesome gang sign.
And gang banging zombies, squishing the heads. The ones with the
no
COVID?
Innocent people. God, get with the times, Landon. We gotta gang bang innocent people.
Well, I don't know. Some of these zombies seem to be pretty innocent.
Yeah, they do.
Not their fault.
Yeah. You know what? Fuck you, Red Eye. Leave them alone. Like, what did he do to you? No, he didn't even do anything to you.
Looked at me funny. They all are.
Dude,
Oh,
kick him out
well,
of
that's
here.
true.
I don't
He
even like
looks
him
at him
anymore.
funny.
It's Red Eye. No wonder he talks weird. Fucking retard. You know he's kicking tanks. What a dipshit. Those brain cells do you need to know that kicking
Well, tanks make things go boom.
Yeah, but he's all kicking it. He could die easily. He didn't know stuff. And then he just karate chopped that dude. That chick didn't even do nothing. Wait, everybody can't even.
She looks at him funny.
Top of the morning, y'all. Time to go and make this government monies. Wait, you got government money for me? Holy shit. Thought I had a thingy. I'm not ready for this or whatever. I could have swore I had you on the screen. Doesn't make any sense.
Cool. That person is that person's got kind of growly.
He's just hungry. Just wanted something to eat. Thought I was a Domino's delivery guy.
I don't like anything that's happening right now.
They're looking at him funny.
Hope everybody drowns in cum. Dude, I don't even get it. I'm too drinky to figure this out right now. It doesn't make any sense. Could have swore I had the gameplay on the screen earlier and everything was good. Shut up, Pharaoh. You're like Hitler if Hitler was retarded. I told him off.
Yeah.
Yeah. What do you... What?
So I'm thinking about Australia, my favorite city in Australia.
Like
Australia's
Florida?
fake.
Yeah, but the favorite fake city.
In Florida?
I'd pick the place where all the drugs are legal. Canberra.
I mean, Canberra's nice. But I think you can do better. I mean, major cities, as far as major cities go, Melbourne's not so bad. It's got some interesting stuff. It's got the pigeon cookers.
It's full of Victorians, though, Landon.
It's true. But they're kind of chill sometimes.
Oh, I suppose, yeah. As long as they have a latte and they've got their sandals, they're fine.
I mean, I have my standards because I wouldn't say something like Broken Hill or...
Logan, obviously, is the choice.
Shut up, Troy. I'm gonna kiss your butthole.
I think we're going to go to the beach and kill some zombies now because that's what I feel like doing.
What even is the time over there in Africa, Red Eye?
It's like 7:11 past 3.
Well said.
You guys on in your other fucking country world, or whatever the fuck.
I think my favorite city in Antarctica would be Atmospheric, Scott. I think my favorite city in Asia might be Tokyo. What big
I
city?
thought you were going to say Bangkok, but, you know. Wise man once said to me, man who walked through airport door sideways is going to Bangkok.
Whoa.
Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear.
You guys are getting me horny. What the fuck? Stop talking about cocks so much. Queers.
See that big wooden cock in that fucking bourbon
Stop
bottle.
it!
Holy shit.
I want more food to eat. A bunch more.
Oh, fine, I'll kill you all.
Yeah, that's okay. I've been waiting for this moment. Hit me as hard as you can.
Ooh. They're all very
Right? They're all very young. Except that guy, he's starting to ball. Yeah, get rid of him.
Ooh.
Oh, we got a scream up.
Damn. Why are you being so mean to that guy? You don't even know him. That's a police
Well,
officer. You can't hurt him.
Screamers are kind of screamy, though.
You
You want, I'm going to show you what we do to police in the fucking zombie apocalypse, sunshine. Prepare for the lesson.
Mm.
You play Dead Island 2, you want to farm shit, you're short on supplies, come here and do this. And then stay here for as long as you can. Go fix your weapons, come back. Be with you in a sec, mate.
Ooh. Siren. Makes zombies come.
I wish I had some egg rolls. Wait. We can have get some egg rolls. Alright, I guess I'm gonna end this stream, guys, because you guys are all a bunch of queers.
And it's got zombie bits.
Look at this fucking idiot try to kill zombies. Dude, I would have killed them already. He sucks.
And besides,
Yeah.
they look at him funny.
Yeah, well, yeah, yeah. Shh, Jack, stop it. Get over here. Here's Jack. Alright, so yeah, I guess I'm gonna call it a night. We've been streaming 8 hours and 44 minutes. We're about to hit 45. We've been doing crazy, right? Landon and Red Eye?
Yeah, and you're using your hands to go and make a zombie bomb.
No, that's Red Eye.
Look at all those cops.
That's Red Eye. He's very useful with his hands. He showed me that one night. He gave me a handy. A handy derby. He's really good at that. I don't even
He's
know
playing the
people
guitar and it's just years of playing the guitar and wanking dudes off. You just get good at it.
All right, I'm gonna call it a night. Thank you everybody. Thank you for Landon and Red Eye for hanging out with me, and thank you for everybody for supporting. We did all right. Hopefully, we can do good tomorrow and stuff or whatever.
Excellent.
All right, peace out, everybody.